जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही फाइव स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, my dreams नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश है मिला तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चार। तो टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का। चालू हो गई क्या मैच, क्या सीन है? गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन। कितने लेट हो भाई सब लोग, जल्दी उठा करो। इज दिस इवन अ टाइम टू वेक अप? अभी उठे हो ना? कौन कौन नया नहीं है सालो? भाई कल आसपास ने क्या धोया है, मैंने मिस कर दिया यार। मैंने पहला ही गेम देखा सिर्फ आसपास। माय गोटी चैट ब्रो, आई वाजंट एक्सपेक्टिंग कि क्रू MIBR के अगेंस्ट हारेगी भाई। आई डिड नॉट एक्सपेक्ट दैट टू हैपन, दैट वाज लाइक obnoxiously insane। मैच चालू हो गया क्या? 9 बजे उठाऊ भाई, मैं भी 11 बजे उठा। मैं भी डेंजर हूँ भाई। मैं भी डेंजर हूँ, मैं भी उठाऊ जल्दी आज, समझे ना? AOT देख रहे थे। ओह माय गॉड, रात का मैच देखोगे कि नहीं? 120% देखेंगे भाई। आज तो बेस्ट ऑफ 5 चैट। आज अगर सेंटिनल्स हारती है तो सेंटिनल्स जमापुर की टिकट। सोया ही कि नहीं कल से? अबे अच्छे से सोया, मैं 5 घंटा सोया, मस्त एकदम। लाला गेम प्ले।
He was right beside Autumn in all of those timeouts. He was very vocal. He is very much an active part of the roster. Perhaps it's not that big of a change. As we're seeing the agent comp come out, though, we're seeing that insta-lock Teho coming out for free.
But what is that from T1? I mean, I'll break the DRX comp down.
Meteor on ISO!
Onto that Vice, and he was having a tough time holding down the C side.
अबे तुम लोग को स्क्रीन ही नहीं दिख रहा। वाह, स्ट्रीमर ओपी स्ट्रीमर।
T1 comp though, we don't see ISO on this map a lot. So
खाना खाया कि नहीं? जस्ट खाना खाया और बैठा हूँ भाई। जस्ट खाना खाया, एक इम्पोर्टेंट कॉल पे था मैं, और फिर अभी स्ट्रीम करने बैठ गया। दम्बरे भाई लोग, एक इम्पोर्टेंट कॉल था एक्चुअली। एंड क्या सब लोग यहाँ पे प्रे कर सकते हैं? सब लोग एक बारी कि जो कॉल के लिए कॉल हुआ वो सक्सेसफुल हो जाए बस। गणपति बप्पा मोरया।
Meteor has to do big things.
I think it's going to be hard for them to take lanes at the end of the day.
Let's go, bhai. Let's go.
Oh, look at that nervous smile from Buzz. And
2 minutes of silence नहीं होता हगा से, वो कुछ और रीजन के लिए होता।
We're going to toss it to our casters to find out. We'll go into Lotus with Paperthin and Achilles.
लड़की का चक्कर।
Thank you very much. Here we are once again. One of these two teams, these two Korean squads, are going to be punching their ticket over to Masters Bangkok as well as
Chat, ये वाला मैच इतना इंटरेस्टिंग नहीं है, लेकिन अगला मैच जो है ना भाई, T1 versus DRX. That game is
something a little bit unanticipated, to say the least.
This is very unorthodox just in a lot of different ways, right? Like changing to Carpe here last minute during a match that could potentially qualify you for a Masters. First of all, pretty crazy. And then you bring in the ISO here on Lotus as well. Now we have seen it, of course, from Meteor on Haven as well. But this is still not a map that typically you're going to see a lot of ISO on. So this is going to be very curious. And I thought the ISO was okay for T1 for Meteor. obviously he was winning.
तो कौन नहीं खेल रहा है भाई? चैट तो कौन नहीं खेल रहा है मुझे बताओ कोई?
Besides that, I didn't see a tremendous amount of impact with that. So I'm pretty curious to see what this is going to look like, what T1 has cooked up here. I like what Big Time was talking about with some of their ability to use the ISO utility to gain some space on the
Salvan. अच्छा चलो नाम याद नहीं मतलब बंदा अच्छा नहीं था.
Because DRX has Tejo, they also have a ton of ability to clear this A space.
Carpe Goaty Gamer, IGL, my goat. Come on, show them.
I think this should be a pretty fair battle for this A main control.
Cage out, Cam gonna be cleared.
Wow, upper bracket final में ये decision. Oh shit, Hyunmin.
Buzz gonna be taken down.
Nice trade.
Get
one. Nice, Izu!
However, is able to find two, but then does get killed from beyond the grave.
Oh
Headshot out
my
from Meteor,
god.
however. We'll go ahead. Double up that double tap.
T1 Masters जीतने वाला है. Mark my words on my छाती.
Flashback classics in hand. Last two standing to try to turn the tides of this pistol. Swing into the back, and Flashback will be able to shut one down. Swings out a little bit wider, knows that the player's up close, and somehow that last bullet
2v1
just to take down Stacks.
Oh
Now
shit,
it is all on Carpe. Hold up onto the stage. For the first time in a long time, can he manage to clutch this out?
Whoa.
Spike still here at drop. Smoke's coming through, just trying not give Flashback any inkling, any idea, and so far it is a success.
This is a tough battle now.
Obviously वो expect करेगा कि साइड हो सकता है. अच्छा shit यार classic से मार दी भाई. Anti.
Keep them in this one. Pistol round goes the way of DRX.
Yeah, this looks like it could be a pretty good start for Izu. Getting up on top of the rocks, doing some damage. And then he gets taken down by the nades.
Please fire us, I love you.
Completely catches Buzz off guard.
Sentinel जीतेगा Masters.
What's going on around that orb? They're just not ready for that player there. And even
if you still think Sentinel's gonna win Masters, press 0 on your keyboard in the chat.
We saw last year where he was such a dynamic
that's literally
player
the
for them,
chance
such an integral
of
part
Sentinel's
of
winning
success
Masters.
In 2024. A little bit of attempt to clear the dart, but can't quite get it through the wall. Not that it matters too much there.
Until they wanted the double face back out here. Peek on a mount, but
MIBR will
go
win.
ahead and concede this space.
I doubt.
Does allow T1 to scale up close to the site. Smoke just going to be cycled out as some spam sent through. Meteor will go ahead and get
MIBR versus G2 होने वाला है भाई. नहीं, sorry. MIBR versus Sentinels होने वाला है. Oh my god.
What the defenses of DRX will look like as best as they can. The Vice utility going to be a big question mark, of course. With a change up from DRX coming in their squad as well with their agent composition.
मेरे को नहीं लगता आज Sentinels हारेगा लेकिन. हाँ chat. Sentinels lower bracket में ना पूरी ऐसी जान लगा के खेल लेती है जैसे ना उन लोगों के पैसे लगे हो.
Rejoin with the rest of the squad. Salvo's going to be sent through. Looking for the stun.
Whoa.
Eating a, I was going to say eating a bit of damage. Does fall down to 16, but finds
a headshot. पूरा देखना चाहिए था MIBR का क्या comeback किया है ना भाई. मजबूत के लिए भाई.
They try to shift themselves over here towards C. Guardian, however,
excuse me.
Excuse me. Does get taken down. Mach with a peek up over the top, but it's not ready for Buzz here on the backhand side. He falls down. Buzz scoops up the Guardian. Finds himself a third in the round. Now it is all down to Hyunmin. Both players.
Nah, he's gonna get spammed.
To take them down.
Okay, never mind.
But can he isolate?
Bro, एक नेड दोनों को फोड़ सकता था, but no माँ.
Finds the first.
One shot है भाई, one shot है.
Paint shell clears bottom of water. Hyunmin having to try to assess and just barely
what a
misses the
position.
timing there.
अरे यार भाई अगर वही position hold करता ना Stacks निकाल लेता ये round.
Ends up getting eliminated. DRX will move up to 0.
Shit यार, उसने बहुत अच्छा position लिया था यार.
Dealt by T1.
Yeah, that's a brutal round for DRX. Even though they come through with the win, and they do a pretty good job of kind of sending T1 to where they want them to go. They have the wall at B. They're able to isolate Meteor's ISO using the Vice wall right here. That's a nice setup. And then you know they're going to have to, as soon as they open that door to see, they have to rotate over there. And they are, but T1's just so ready for it. Yeah, Buzz in particular. Just kicking the door open, grabbing a gun, and making the best of it. And still, yes, they get the win. But they're fired up. I mean, Bane is going to be there hyping them up for sure, but definitely didn't want to drop that many guns, so a couple sheriffs, a couple ghosts. Gonna back up that lone Guardian that got carried over. He's still getting value!
What is that? Okay. Just take a straight shot through the cyber cage. See what happens. Oh, Buzz is dead? Okay, cool. What a great start.
That's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. What a tap.
Still 4 to contend with, and obviously weapon is not going to be recoverable here. The drone trying to lead their way through tree, gets a tag onto Bane.
Marvel Travel का scene हो गया India में. क्या हुआ? जमा हो गई?
Looks like he did want to maybe tuck back through the doorway, so they have to go ahead and re-trigger it.
See, they're suspicious that somebody's hiding around the corner on stairs. Ping comes down.
My favorite team after PRX.
All of their players.
एक ही तो later change है भाई. वैसे ये actually paper X ही है भाई.
Sword paranoia dodged. Swing
Oh
coming
my.
through. Oh my God, Hyunmin is
Bro,
so
ये लोग क्या मार रहे हैं?
instantaneous with it. Meteor, no chance in hell.
Bro, oh
Hyunmin
my.
with 3, swaps over to the Vandal, goes for the push forward. Stacks has managed to shut him down, but now finds himself in a 1v3.
भाई ये लोग bonus जीत गए.
Spammed out the pistols, whittling away at him as he
Hell
falls
nah,
down to
bro.
5, and Mako will be the one to put down
Nah,
his previous
bro.
IGL. A thrifty for DRX.
Your horse, hello,
to
daddy.
move up 3-0.
I guess the Guardian's all you need. When Hyunmin's just tapping
Good morning,
people with
Somnath.
it.
Good morning.
Just forget it. I mean, you can see some of that combo here by T1 to clear some space, but then they're all just corralled in the tree. And that's just a great opportunity there to throw out the salvos, to make them have a difficult time kind of considering how they're going to break out of that space, to try to clear and scale into the A site. And Hyunmin is just ready and waiting with open arms with that Guardian. Now it's going to be back down to a weaker buy for T1. Same kind of execute there.
A wall sent out this time to keep them further protected as they go on the cross towards Rebel.
Yeah, that's going to be the name of the game here. So let's see if DRX can maybe dial up some different ways to get around that wall potentially. Right now, they're just kind of being forced to play back.
Native the ready, swing onto the corner, Meteor able to find one. Bane going to be taken down, Showstopper. Sent Buzz, dead in transit as he tries to go on the entry here to the site. Meteor still pushing forward, poking and prodding over towards stairs, but he's not going to be greeted with anything quite just yet. Gets himself in deep, the double tap shield about to expire, making contact here alongside Mako, who will be able to collect the elimination. Push down, tucks back around the corner, still somehow managing to find that to get Khelraay, but trade backs, looking good, weapons gonna be scooped up. But Mako has already since arrived at drop. Strikes right before the spike can be planted. Izu at 85, needing to clutch it, and he cannot. Mako with 3 gets DRX to 4.
Yeah, just a little bit off the ball.
बोनस राउंड कौन सा होता है? जब तू पहला राउंड जीतता है तो तू स्पेक्टर्स लेता है. तो तू स्पेक्टर वाला राउंड जीत जाता है तो यू डिसाइड नॉट टू बाय. अगर तू मरता है तो तू पिस्टल पे खेलता है. क्यों? क्योंकि अगर तू फिर भी अगर हार जाए, तेरे पास हाथ में स्पेक्टर है, बुलडॉग है, तो अगर तू हार भी जाता है तो भी अगला राउंड तेरे पास बाय रहता है. सो वो जो राउंड होता है वो बोनस राउंड होता है.
On the peak, but clean stuff so far for DRX.
You have to think that after this round, should T1 not be able to find the win,
T1 पे
timeout is going to have to be called.
अल्ट्स आने वाले.
Yes, nearly 5 there.
ये राउंड अगर T1 का निकलता नहीं है, they are cooked, bro.
But somehow, okay, never mind.
Bro, Khelraay just died to that.
No one really getting tagged up too much, but then eventually he's just locked
Khelraay
in.
नया है ना गेम में.
Meteor
उसने नहीं देखा शायद अब तक.
in these ults quite just yet. Looks like that win streak is going to continue.
Beautiful Meteor, my goat.
Finds the headshot.
तीन जन साइड आ गए.
Eliminated.
Ring का ult आ जाएगा 2 और में.
Cross out from tree. Vulnerability now thrown here onto Hyunmin. The push forward down to Izu. Somehow not reading this corner. They knew he was there.
क्या हो रहा
He
भाई?
managed to double up. Buzz on the floor and suddenly it's just
कैसे तू मार रहा है वो एंगल से वो बंदा?
Picked out, suppressed. Trapped in tree.
Hell nah, bro.
Tap of the door and flashback is swung
Oh
around
my
the
God,
backhand
GG.
side. And Meteor's just not
Oh
ready for
my
it.
God, bro. 5-0 चल रहा
Clearly
है.
something will have to give. That timeout will have to be called because right now DRX
DRX is
so
looking
far
obnoxious.
ahead at every twist and turn.
This is just very difficult right now. It looks like the coordination isn't quite there yet for DRX. Stack's gonna get cleaned out.
आसपास में वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड बनाया भाई. 29 किल मारे जा रहा है भाई. पागल इंसान है भाई.
First of all, the start of the round here is a great adjustment by DRX to use some of that utility a little bit deeper. We've been seeing the salvos being saved for some of the later parts of the round when DRX, or excuse me, T1 is actually trying to get into the A site proper. This time around, they send the salvos out early behind Rubble. Catches Khelraay. I'm not sure if the C's caught him as well. And that might be why.
I think it had to have.
I think so.
Time out आ चुका है.
Ends up going down.
T1 का क्योंकि 5 अल्टीमेट्स है. अगर 5 अल्टीमेट्स होने के बावजूद अगर T1 ये वाला राउंड हारती है ना भाई लोग, तो फिर सीन हो जाएगा. कॉल लगाना पड़ेगा. ह्यूनमिन भर रहा भाई T1 को. हाँ ना भाई, वो अकेला मार रहा है. अच्छा का आवाज है जा. स्टैक्स और बस को दिखाना पड़ेगा यार. दिखाना पड़ेगा उन लोगों को. माको को दिखा दो यार. माको को दिखा दो.
Struggled with this year is some of those coordinations, some of that calming, and can't afford it right now. Not against this DRX team.
Yeah, I mean, look, a lot of people, you know.
भाई नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आया लाइव का. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. You end up here, it means you love me, bro. Let's kiss.
But T1 was always kind of that question mark, like, okay, how are they going to be able to challenge them? Right now, DRX, they're looking to speedrun this map.
Yeah.
5-0 start on the defending side as T1 get kicked back to another thrifty attempt. That is brutality.
Well, and I think it's, you know, again, like the desk was talking about, like a lot of people have been saying that DRX's read on the meta.
अच्छा बाय नहीं है ये चलो कोई दिक्कत बात नहीं है
you know, these young players.
ओ अच्छा 5 अल्ट्स में से 2 अल्ट तो लास्ट राउंड यूज हो गए ओह माय गॉड बस को 1 एचपी कर दिया बेन ने बहन जी
Here's the change up in the calls from DRX.
And you have a showstopper and probably not going to be able to use it now.
I must wait.
Almost certainly not. Push up. Oh, Izu.
अकेला मार रहा है यार अकेला मार रहा है इजू कोई मारेगा
Love to scale forward and recover that weapon, but instead we'll just be able to push up, get that neural depth revealed. 2 on A, 1B, 1C. But how do you decide where to go? Mako on one side, freeing on the other. The other's a double stack with Hyunmin, who's been popping off. Well, 3 and 1. So now it's going to be a tuck back. Vulnerability thrown around the corner, and the that double tap shield not going to be too much. Buzz, however, does
go manage to get rally from the showstopper. कोई मुझे बताएगा कि Buzz ने ult क्यों किया इस राउंड में?
Is Buzz at 10 HP, tucks back around the other
Oh
side.
my
Despite
God, bro,
out in the open.
Naha, bro.
And they know this, and he is eliminated. Just Izu now has since recovered the weaponry. We can see Mako's position. He's read this beautifully, knows exactly where Izu is likely to be.
The call there to just wait this out. Left. I mean, Izu, barring a miracle,
bro,
should be going down. This crossfire is nasty.
Nashta. Nashta.
Well, he's just enough time.
Back and yet, but footsteps are heard, and Mako is right there on the chase. Paranoia at the ready, just waiting. Cage thrown. This is just time delayed, time bought. It'll just be this backside plant here for Izu, but there's the Paranoia. There's a swing in. They will get the plant money. Nothing further. This defuse doesn't matter who gets it. Everyone's got ultimates. 6-0 start here for DRX.
Yeah, this is just a tough situation for T1. Even with the ultimate, Izu gets all the info. They still opt to try to press in towards the two-player side. Maybe they just feel like if they rotate, it's going to give away what they're doing anyway. But there's no real...
Bane out here looking like art.
Yeah, right? Bane is really nasty with the Odin there.
But 2 ult use हुए, Cypher ult use हुआ, Raze ult use हुआ.
Confusion right now as T1. It's just this A main, A main, A main.
This is obnoxious.
I think that they're creating plenty of confusion.
Well, with maybe the fans that are watching.
Scuffed by पता नहीं यार, कल पता चलेगा.
There's that season 8 combo, but this time T1 is going to dodge it. But in general, you know, the game plan so far has looked pretty static for T1.
Static.
They're just kind of double dipping. Yeah, they played it a
double
little bit slower this time.
Static.
They're going to use some of that utility to clear the space, but Gunman's just going to press up against it.
Just here comes the timing.
Ult कर दिए ले direct भाई.
Just go ahead and shove them back.
Okay.
Doesn't get any grabs, but who knows, they've zoned them, so they can just go ahead and leave Hyunmin on a little bit of an extended linger. While the
50 जन देख लिया.
Gets ready to push into the side.
Oh, Vice का. Oh my God, no way. One ult, obnoxious ult.
Laying out the red carpet. Buzz does manage to get out in front of it. Just one
almost right.
Going to be taken down, swing under the corner, freeing, just trying to duke it out with him, and now Buzz gone.
Oh, what a positioning.
T-ping forward, but
wow.
ready for never mind. Position, ends up getting cut down, freeing, behind the pillar.
Come on.
Reload, swings back out.
Nice. Finally around.
Absolute perfection.
T1 fighting.
Meteor with 2 on the back end of the round will get T1 their first round victory.
Well, and this is a lot in part just due to the fact that T1's working the map a little bit more this time. They're flirting around with A instead of just hard committing every time. They're maneuvering around the map a little bit, re-clearing space, you know, checking things, and then kind of keeping DRX a little bit more off balance, not allowing them to just commit to these fallback plays towards the A site itself. And that does give them a little bit of breathing room, a little bit of hope, but this is your attacker side.
Yeah.
On Lotus. And
you're running double duelist.
Yes. Concerning is mildly putting it.
Buzz.
खुल गया बस खुल गया भाई बस खुल गया ना रेस पे तो खत्म है जीजी लिख दो भाई जीजी लिख दो पट लिया आर के भाई
87 23 shields gonna scoop up an orb from Meteor, give him the ult as well.
बस खुल गया
Isolate one player.
बस मेरा जीने ना दे गेम
Salvo sent over towards Tree just to go ahead for the delay. Double tap shield, however, is at the ready. Also do have that kill contract ultimate. Swing onto the corner, Meteor. Yep,
Video
shield
is on.
broken, gets another one.
Let's go. The
Takes
team
down
is on,
Free.
baby. The team is on. I see a timeout on
Gears are starting to
the
churn a
side
bit
of
here
the
for
DRX
T1.
already, chat.
They look for back-to-back round wins.
Already a timeout, I feel.
And this has been something that we've seen a lot from T1, where they're sometimes they look like they're
यार
completely
मुझे
lost.
बताओ,
They're having
chat,
a really tough time.
टाइम आउट लेने से अच्छा इधर ये लोग जो सेव कर रहे हैं उसमें टाइम आउट, ये देखो वही बोला ना मैं, देखो टाइम आउट वाली कॉल्स चल रहे हैं, बात कर रहा है माँ को, समझ रहे हो? ऐसा खेला जाता है। मैं भी तो यही करता हूँ ना, जब सेव कर रहा रहता हूँ ना, अगले राउंड में क्या करना होता है ये अपने टीम को समझाते रहता हूँ।
Even though they're recovering, it helps when Buzz just gets 2 kills right off the rip outside of A main. Okay, and I've liked what I've seen in the round before this. This round was just more of this kind of push A, win the fight, win the round. But outside of that, definitely has been a little bit of a struggle. See if they can get it together. Well,
Mako saying hello to his former teammate. Puts one down, but cash aplenty there in Buzz's pockets. Very well lined. It's another showstopper nearly built up.
तो पहले ही मर जाता है, सेव कब करता है? Excuse me, please.
6-2.
Mind your language. Mind your lingo.
I mean, basically win out the remainder of these, but you would feel like at least get to 5.
yeah, for sure. It's definitely something where they're so on the back foot now. You know, they're gonna have to have an unbelievably good defense.
वापिस से
Good
push.
paranoia there.
Nah, Hyunmin cooking.
Showstopper up over the top, just dumps it into the smoke. Comes away with 2. And now Meteor has to try to shut him down. He is still so damn snappy
मैंने
with
अब
it.
तक मीटियर को है ना अल्ट में मरते हुए नहीं देखा. He is one tapping every single ult since the last game.
Taken down. Izu opens things up, is freeing around the corner.
Nice, bhai, crazy.
Shield.
Crazy.
Now suddenly,
मीटियर और इजू ने निकाला है पूरा
turned
राउंड.
on its head with Flashback being the last remaining player for DRX.
Insane.
That smoke there.
चैट मजाक से हटके तुम लोग मीटियर का अल्ट में विफ कभी ढूंढ के बताओ मेरे को.
Around the corner by Izu.
वो भाई जो टैप्स देता है ना अल्ट में यड़ भगा देता है. यड़
On to flashback now.
यड़ भगाइंग्स गेम प्ले.
One away from an ult, but everybody's playing so far back for T1. Yeah, Meteor. If you die, you die, but then everybody else.
कितना सेव करेगा भाई?
Maybe
हाँ?
flashback considers
घर पे भी लेके जाएगा क्या गन
not
को?
even worth fighting for
ए
at
भाई.
this point.
ए भाई, अरे एक बंदा तो मार दे, अल्ट आ जाएगा अगले राउंड में. ए बड़ा चलो अभी टाइम आउट लेंगे ये लोग. टाइम आउट लेंगे.
Plenty of money to their name. Whereas DRX starting to hurt a bit, considering how everything has started. But yes, there were some
यार चैट मेरी यहाँ की स्किन निकल रही है ब्रो.
the bankroll, but right now might be looking
मैंने
at
ज्यादा heavy मार लिया शायद यार.
500, 250 there for freeing. So yeah, not enough.
40 किलो का मैंने lateral pull down मारा ना.
Yeah.
शी यार इतना heavy नहीं मारना चाहिए.
It's tremendous value. See, yep. That's what I was talking about. That smoke there kind of worked against him.
Late exposed to Victorian crime, and he's using.
देखा बोला ना टाइम आउट आ गया.
So now a timeout call going to be forced here from the side of DRX.
Yeah, and this is now starting to look a little bit
मेरे हिसाब से
scary
चैट
for DRX. I think it's just T1's just firepower.
मेरे हिसाब से अभी T1 जो कॉल कर रही है ना वो ऐसा, सॉरी DRX जो कॉल कर रही है ना वो ऐसा होगा कि ए फाइट मत करो, बस का खुल गया है हाथ, तो अभी तुम लोग है ना रीटेक करते हैं. हम लोग फाइट नहीं करेंगे भाई, फाइट नहीं करेंगे, जरूरत नहीं है फाइटिंग की. तो अभी हमें रिटाके करना चाहिए. माको को कोई कॉल मिल रहा है ऊपर से कॉल मिल रहा है, क्योंकि उनको पता है भाई एक बारी खुल गया ना भाई बस, तो फिर कुछ कर नहीं सकते. Alright, let's just lock in.
He's played a bit of Brim.
Yeah.
Actually, his
भाई तू
best
क्यों नहीं
rated
खेलता?
agent throughout his history is Brimstone, so I'm kind of curious when we get.
A drug dealer is never a drugger himself.
The question always, once we had the rosters confirmed, was, you know, how does Carpe look coming back in? Because I watched this guy go, you know, stone cold on the bench.
Yeah.
In Overwatch, and then step in and then just absolutely clap.
Yeah.
But very different game, playing a different role. So not too surprising.
Did he just
yeah, he
out
was
in the
trying
open?
to TP up into orb. Big misread here on the
Wait,
setup.
what happened? मैंने
DRX
देखा नहीं.
ends up
Shit,
costing
वो
him.
लोग ने A
Thought
fight
he was
किया
just
फिर भी रे
faking the
chat,
TP to bait
but
the
they
Boombox.
just came back. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Do get a decent amount of damage across the Mako. As here comes the push in, but Meteor doesn't have the double tap shield available and is just not ready for that position. Stacks over. He'll be able to find
Izu, gamer hai tu.
More of the silent carry so far in this map here. 14-1 the round wins. Izu comes up with the goods. Spike gets planted. Flashback is here, but
shot. Crazy. Crazy. This is the T1 I want, bro.
On his lonesome. Finds the first. Finds the second. Now needs 4 in total to go ahead and try to close this out. The salvo sent. Stave off easy for the moment. 60 HP remaining here on the Cypher. There's the tap. The cam gets the reveal. Removal of the dart. Does he go for the timing? The hold up to half. Does he expect the double tap? Oh my goodness! The swing in from Izu! Narrowly saves the round! The call from Freeing to just go for it, and he nearly gets away with it.
But this is another devastating round for DRX.
This was another chuddy putting round.
They get the first 2 kills, and they still can't convert the round. I mean, the firepower now starting to come alive for T1. Win that round. Freeing doing what he can. He has been so damn good this year.
Nice.
But oh my god. T1 is just barely getting through. Now a weaker buy for DRX. 1 hero rifle in the hands of Yunmin. Stacks already takes down Flashback.
Flashback is dead on the entry.
That's
Showstopper's going to be used. There's no one here to receive it.
Yep.
Everyone just going to be tucked back, hidden away. This Buzz just goes chasing forward, looking for anything. Neural Theft as well. Used just for safety, not wanting to give over any opportunities for a Thrifty here for DRX. T1 know that they need these rounds, that they're squandering the beginning of this first half. They're well poised, but Gunman has other ideas. Buzz Meteor going to be taking down Khelraay up on top of the box. They're able to find 3! That's Free and Mako join him in the grave.
That's my OG gamer. That's my OG gamer.
Done. And T1 are now 1 round away from tying us up at the half. Streak matched.
Yeah, just great call here from T1. Find that opening pick onto the Vice. You know that's going to be C-Site. Very weakly defended. At worst, there's 1 more player waiting around there, so you're able to get that quick plant down, use the Showstopper to gain space, cause that crossfire outside of Waterfall, start knocking players down. I was
6 is all they get, chat.
For a moment.
6 is all they get.
T1 lost a couple players.
Shit on my down gameplay.
Khelraay up on top of the box. Able to find some tremendous value from that position.
Way ahead. Chaos in the smokes. Buzz able to find 1. Looks to try to get the spam out, but counter spam from Freeing is able to find Buzz, and Meteor's going to be taken down with the salvo at the same time.
Meteor kaise mara?
Or no, rather the Armageddon.
Nah, don't go.
Just rolling that one through. Stacks jiggling around the corners here. Seal Garden going to be used. Flashback trying to tuck away, but it's going to be a shorty. And Stacks is able to utilize it. The strong effect. Drone to lead. Probably caught a glimpse. Now certainly has a full glance. As Bane gets noted, but Khelraay gets in front of this wall, TPing up into the side. Paranoia now going to be sent. Rushes forward, spots out Malcolm over at Waterfall, but cannot win the fight. Leaves Stacks now on his lonesome to try to tie things up at 6-6 versus 3 players of his former organization. And he's just going to get gunned down through the wall. Freeing will go ahead and pick up 3, and DRX will break the win streak along last from T1 to establish a lead at the half.
This is
जैसे बोला 6 is all they get.
Yes.
This is not what I expected from these two teams coming into this. I'll be completely honest. I mean, both teams have thrown away early round advantages. It's been all over the place. There's been huge streaks of rounds put together.
भाई मेरे पे currently singularity butterfly knife है. अभी 2000 रुपए और ऐड करूँगा तो VCT Karambit आ जाएगी. Buy करना चाहिए.
I was joking around a little bit on Twitter when I said that I thought he was the best Tejo in the world.
आप मेरे को भेज सकते हो तो मैं चेक करके बता सकता हूँ कि आपको लेना चाहिए या नहीं. फिर आप 2000 रुपए और डाल के फिर आप ले सकते हो. That will I guess. That will I guess.
John Enjoyer.
Comrade.
Sun City's coming after you. John
well, they're in the lower bracket.
That's true. DRX might be.
I do like John.
No, I do too.
He's a great guy.
But that was like one of the first players, like a good Tejo out there who might compete for it. But I think Freeing absolutely is the best.
14 तारीख को डे क्या है बताओ जरा. 14 तारीख को क्योंकि अपने यहाँ पे
in a lot of ways for both teams. I haven't been.
नाइट मार्केट इंडिया में 14 तारीख को आएगा. वैलेंटाइन डे पे? Oh my God, hell nah bro, hell nah bro. Shit, अब मैं कैसे जाऊंगा उसके साथ?
Obviously, that's going to tilt your coaching staff, but this is what this T1 team in part was built to do. They're frag heavy. They've got firepower. There's no doubt about that. It's just as we saw in the beginning of this and some of the other maps we've seen throughout the year, that their coordination isn't always on point. I'd like to see a little bit of a deeper game plan from T1 on this map. DRX, they're going to get pinged out. That's a good paranoia.
Yes, it is. Saves them off. Salvos. Decent chunk of damage there on the Buzz, down to 45. Pressure very much noted and dealt with on the backside here as Izu cannot escape, cannot retreat back in to that B site to safety.
But that's just how good Taeho is. He can buy you that time to check your flanks and cover that kind of crunch attempt that T1 was setting up. Just great response from Free and great response from DRX. And now you've got a little bit of room to maneuver, especially with Flashback pushed so far forward.
Seems like they are very cognizant of this, and oh, yep, elbow going to be spotted. Flashback just tucking back. That Prowler does not spot out Meteor. That means that he's free to swoop out and collect a kill.
Crazy. Easy.
4v4 Stacks alone here on the C site, Sheriff in hand. Can save them off. Swing coming through the first shots, missing 3 bullets remaining here. Does get taken down. Smattiger damage found, but
30 seconds
player advantage now established for the side of DRX as the spike gets planted.
That's got to be frustrating, but not much util left in the bag for T1. Carpe.
Oh, look at Bane. Yep. Striking, finding him. This is now all down to Meteor. We know his position. The swoop forward, Hyunmin. Aggressive with it, confident with it. Gets DRX their second pistol win, and now a 3-round lead.
Yeah, again, this is just good coordination from DRX and understanding the beginning of the round so well. They get spotted out by the dart, and their response is to pause, use the Taeho utility to cut off the T1 advance, do some damage to him even. Get a kill onto a player who's trying to set the crunch on you. Work the map a little bit. You know, I think they get a little bit lucky because Stacks had some opportunities with that Sheriff and he just whiffed. Maybe if he's able to find some shots, it's a different round.
Sen का क्या हुआ? Sentinels का ये हो गया क्या? उस अच्छा कहावत. Ticket निकल गई Sentinels
All
की.
shots with the Sheriff. It's a Ghost and a Sheriff for Bane and Flashback, and then 3 Bulldogs. So a little bit of extra cash being saved up for DRX.
बंदी का call था दोस्तों. Please.
Please behave.
Here, double tap. Just get popped. Swing onto the corner. Hyunmin to try to get.
ये buy round है ना team. Oh नहीं अच्छा DRX का buy round is shit.
Hyunmin does fall low, but has the regen shield.
Fine 9.
Time to back up. Must find a headshot, but cannot confirm the kill. And Carpe now making his way over from Waterfall. Looks to try to find a little bit more damage, but cannot. Teammates for DRX.
तेरे शूटरों का खास मेरे गली में.
They look well drilled. Working together very nicely in that round.
9 to 5, swap sides, looking like another day in the office here for DRX.
Exactly. It really
Good
did.
morning.
That's just kind of business as usual here. Just everybody covering their angles. Yeah, you lose Slayer, but at the end of the day, not too big of a deal. So they're going to come through a lot of extra weapons. It's the fans of Busan. Some DRX fans, T1 fans, I'm sure both sides of the aisle being represented. But I mean, you can see the kill scores. T1, Izu leading the way, but things drop off a little bit after that. Meanwhile, DRX is driving. They use some of that util to see if they can find. They do clear the Cypher utility. That's another big benefit you have with that Taeho.
अच्छा तो वो Journey to Busan मूवी जो है वो वैसी है. कोरिया की है.
Adjustment there.
क्या ड्रामा है वो?
Get the trip back down. Buzz and Carpe gonna have to try to hold the line.
Good clear on the Prowler, disguises Buzz's position.
Busan.
DRX drifting away from that A site. Everybody clustered up now here at Mound.
मैंने देखा नहीं यार अब तक. But बोलते हैं कि वो All of Us Are Dead जैसा है.
Another Prowler sent out to bring him
All
back
of Us Are Dead से अच्छा है बोलते हैं.
There's the spot out.
All of Us Are Dead देखा है मैंने.
Recon at the ready. The cage gets popped, gets sent. Hyunmin tucks around the corner, but still gets shut down. Izu able to find one, peeks out free, down to his sliver, but flashbacks.
ये भाई हगरे यार डिफेंस में.
Comes up with a kill. Hawk going to be cleared out. Stacks here alongside Buzz, just trying to stave off the rest of the players here. Stop Bane from getting into the site. Spike for now. Not safe to be planted.
Whoa.
Spot out and freeing. Forced away once again. Just too damn low on
Nice.
HP. Beanie are able to collect two. Flashback there.
Nice.
HP bars falling to pieces. It's freeing now. Needs to try to clutch. 8 HP. Meteor on the corner. We'll go ahead and put it down.
Good round.
To get T1 on board in the second half. 3
Hello,
rounds to go to
legends,
try to
never
tie it
die.
up. But still a decent amount of damage dealt by DRX. 3 guns lost by T1.
And I want to give T1 some credit on this. DRX is really working the map, sending utility towards A lot, trying to make some attention in that direction. And they do get a little bit of extra help with bringing Buzz back long enough to kind of try to scale into sight, but Izu does a great job just holding the line with his gun. All of his utility have been cleared out by the Tejo salvos, and he's still able to buy enough time for the reinforcements to get there to completely stall out DRX's attack. So for what it's worth, T1 there played that round pretty well, even though
yes, ये upper finals
would like to have kept another gun.
upper finals BO3 रहता है क्योंकि उनको एक और चांस मिलता है ना लोअर ब्रैकेट में, तो लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स जो होता है वो BO5 होता है और फिर ग्रैंड फिनाले होता है जो फाइनल होता है जो BO5 होता है.
T1, not a ton of info. They're playing pretty far back. They're giving up space intentionally over A. Look at where Izu's utility is. They're not even going to fight for rubble. A lot of utilities going to be burned.
plus है.
Gonna lose the stealth drone early. Give up the
stopper.
Yep. That's the one issue.
Or at the ready. Kill contract does not get a grab on anyone.
Oh, ultimate कोई आया नहीं bro.
Buzz tries to hold the door and he's gonna be good for 2. Free and Mako.
Spike down हो गया.
Oh
nice. अरे यार trade हो गया.
Being paid elsewhere. Couple kills come through in exchange. Shunman Bane now.
Flash.
One's remaining. Carpe. On the backside, able to find the first, and Meteor drops down from upper.
कल किसने वो देखा? कल किसने वो देखा? जगम्बो ने सेंटिनल्स को वो लाइनअप में 4 किल लिया था भाई. That was diabolical.
This is a really nice planning from the part of T1. Just have Buzz there right at the door, just waiting. Once they break it,
आसपास तो गोट है भाई.
and Meteor uses some of his utility, buy a little extra space for him and Carpe to come in and squeeze out the round. But really, that's about the meta picture of that round. Like the big picture, the strategy there is to give up that orb, give up that control, and bait them into thinking that they've able to take some space, do some things over towards B, and instead, that's just all according to plan for T1. I don't know if they can do much here except give this site up.
Yeah, showstopper. Oh, tuck into the corner from Izu, will reposition wisely. Otherwise, that showstopper very well could have gone over his direction. Double tap going to be used, but salvos continue to delay this approach here from Meteor. Still Garden going to be invested as well. Flashback says, okay, we're on an eco attempt. Want to equalize the weaponry a bit here, but Buzz still bouncing forward.
Oh, got hit by the paranoia.
Yep, does get slowed up a bit. Trying to find targets.
Nice.
Is it deep? Does mention it. Flashback going to be taken down. Freeing able to find him though on the trade. Swing up over the top. Hyunmin. Going to be good for 1. Puts Izu down to 4. On the Stinger. Meteor eating quite a bit of damage now. All down to Freeing and Mako. Mako going to be taken down.
नहीं लाला 1v2 है. Ulti नहीं कर रहा है.
Only in his hands. Just won't be able to make anything else happen. We'll just go ahead strafing forward, needing to die, wanting to get that death bonus.
Shout out to you.
Ends up falling. Decent damage.
किसको support कर रहे हो
T1?
Since
from the side of DRX, I should say, but they do end up investing 2 ultimates.
Yeah, but 2 rounds in a row where T1 is very willing to give up space, seemingly having a pretty good read on what DRX's big picture game plan is going to be for these rounds. And Izu there.
भाई stacks चलते चलते one tap दे रहा है.
Use that showstopper to gain some space.
मेरी गन ऐसी नहीं चलती.
And we'll play for the retake. We've got the better weaponry. We've got a showstopper of our own. You can get in there, take care of business.
4-man push by T1.
T1 there, combo a lot of utility to make sure they've got rebel control. They've got 4 players there. They really gambled that it was going to be a commit to that push from DRX. Was not so Izu, I think we're going to have to just wait this one out again. He's tucked in the corner behind the site.
Salvo sent, drone getting the spot out. Flashback, backpedaling, setting up the thorns here. Gonna rotate away. There's a tripwire, and Izu swings off it beautifully. Hyunmin gonna be taken down. Nightfall now crashing across connect, I believe only on a Meteor. As Hunter's Fury looks to further delay. get T1 closer, try to get a flood retake going. Meteor able to find one, swing onto the corner, flashback, finding one, finding two, Buzz gone. Izu, however, still here. The spike now on the floor as Stack steadies the aim. Recon out, cleared. Bane in a 1v3. Noise made as they look to just double face. Izu with 3.
अरे आसपास में जो धोया है भाई क्रू को ऐसा लग रहा है आसपास का खाना लेके भाग गई क्रू.
This is pretty shocking. It felt like maybe DRX.
भाई मेरा 21st से 12th का एग्जाम है विश मी लक ऑल द बेस्ट किताची. फाड़ दे.
But Izu playing off that.
और अभी स्ट्रीम देखना बंद कर दे ब्रो.
A nice little setup, an unexpected position for the trip. Gives him a free kill. Almost never see somebody tucked into that corner quite like that. Nice little gameplay there from T1. This is something that they did in the offseason a lot. T1 love these little tricks and traps. They love to try to make you think that something's safe when it's
मेरे को
not.
खेलना है. मेरे को ऐसा है ना एक लैंड में खेलना है और हर किल के बाद मेरे को है ना नाइसा चिल्लाना है. आसपास इंडियन है यस. अब कौन सा सिमुलेशन गेम होने वाला है. कल एक नया सिमुलेशन गेम आया है मार्केट में लेकिन उसके रिव्यूज थोड़े ओंगड़े है. देखते हैं खेलते हैं. और वो बहुत हाई क्वालिटी वाला है. बहुत ही ज़्यादा अच्छा क्वालिटी वाला है भाई. एक फुल इंडियन टीम कब बनेगा VCT में. फुल इंडियन टीम बनना तब पॉसिबल है जब इंडिया में वो लेवल के लोग रहेंगे. अभी फ़िलहाल शायद नहीं है. अगर होते तो हम लोगों को टीम देखने मिल जाती.
Maybe not the gameplay what we were expecting, but it's in the score line as tight as we might have anticipated between these two teams.
That's fair.
So for anybody who was watching those first 6 rounds and saying, oh, I was just going to watch this Lotus and then go to bed. You know, I'm over here in North America. You're locked in for a bit longer now, it would seem.
It's a bit of a yin and a yang, right? Like getting the score line, but we're not getting the gameplay or the disciplined Korean Valorant style we're used to seeing. This has been pretty wild. Yeah. This is more APAC-y.
Some spanners have been thrown in the works. For now, really easy entry, but okay.
Bro, वो Stinger जीत जाएगा. Yunmin जीत जाएगा ये fight.
Shield. A chance?
No, no chance against Meteor, bro.
Still undefeated in kill contracts. As this is just going to be a flawless. As we snap out of the ultimate, everybody from DRX is dead on the floor. T1 will gain the lead for the first time here on Lotus, 10-9.
चैट किसी के पास स्टैट बुक है कि T1 ने अब तक T1 मीटियर ने अब तक कितने अल्ट्स किए.
I don't think he's lost any. Exactly. He hasn't lost any today.
Yeah, exactly.
That was the closest he's come.
He had one whiff.
Yeah.
Where his ult didn't pick anybody.
That's true.
No one got hit. So that's the closest thing to a loss that he suffered.
I mean, that's the thing about Meteor is in a one-on-one.
Buzz just bouncing around like a madman. Barely gets touched at all.
That's a judge in hand. I don't think you're...
We are back, Chad. We are back. Refresh.
That's allowing you
refresh. We are back.
The rest of the team over. Yeah, there's people there.
Carpe getting quite a bit of info.
But now, I mean, this would be fine. If you could get him to go right into this judge. Look at the way Buzz is positioning himself. But so far, DRX still trying to work the C side a little bit. Seeing if they can deal with some of that Cypher utility.
This Prowler has to check close, and it does.
Yeah, now you know. Now the game is up.
Green के पास अल्ट है. ओ साइफर कॉट नहीं हुआ है.
Oh, Carpe.
Oh, fake tip यार.
Taking a much more aggressive position.
Oh भाई साइफर को भगा दिया है.
DRX.
Trips अभी भी ऑन है.
Look at the push forward. Carpe TPs.
Oh yes.
Right up close and personal, but Mako very quick to adjust. Zaps back to find the kill. Salvo. Sent out there. The stun rather connecting onto Izu. Swing onto the corner.
नहीं भाई Mako क्या strafe किया है भाई.
Continues to swing out, just drifting in front of him.
Gotta save this, bro. Gotta save this.
In a big way for the side of the RX.
कितने util है भाई इसके?
Jumpstart the economy again for them. Stacks looks to try to push forward, but Free shuts that down. Just Izu and Buzz, who's being held at bay, forced back. Just that judge in hand. Izu, however, coming up with 2, making this a bit more costly.
Nice!
Buzz still does get value. And suddenly, Mako v Buzz, the footsteps.
अरे Mako खेल लिया यार अच्छा.
On the chase, on the hunt here.
That's a stick.
He's holding it down. Mako goes in for the peak, a 4K to tie things up at 10-10.
But
that is still catastrophic for DRX.
Yeah, that was actually catastrophic.
Dismantled by 2.
Shit, bhai.
Well, and I was so ready to just talk about how this time it's just better reactions from DRX. Like they're able to deal with some of these
भाई इजू क्या मारता है ना चैट
that T1 is trying to set
इजू
up.
गोटी गेमर है यार
Carpe TPing around
मेरे हिसाब से डुअलिस्ट रोल मीटियोर को ही दे दो और इजू को खेलने दो सट्टी डाल ले
just outplaying
नहीं यार लेकिन है ना टू बी ऑनेस्ट मीटियोर जैसा लर्क करता है ना पर्ल व्हील पे वो अगला हेवन है
how good that start of the round was. Quite a bit of util dump towards Bane's face.
हेवन मैंने कितना साल हो गया रहेगा देखा नहीं भाई वीसीटी में
Gonna get really close to another showstopper for Hyunmin as well for DRX. So take a little bit of a pause. It feels like DRX now is going to just kind of try to break down the doors at the C site if possible. Kind of identifying that it's oftentimes easy on his own.
Ooh, push out.
पर की वॉच पार्टी आज सोया कब हर्ष भाई तू भाई देखो मंडे तक सोना मना है क्योंकि मंडे को सॉरी संडे नाइट तक सोना मना है मंडे को पूरा दिन सो सकते हैं भाई ग्रैंड फाइनल्स वीक है भाई ग्रैंड फाइनल्स होंगे भाई मॉड्स नहीं है स्ट्रीम पे मैं हूं ना ऋषिकेश शाउट आउट टू यू और कितने बार दूर ऋषिकेश अगली बार पूछा ना तो डायरेक्ट कनपट्टी के नीचे आवाज आएगा
Buzz here, ready and waiting, and shuts down Hyunmin instantaneously. Pushes forward, refills the space, the swing out, freeing Snappy to readjust as Mako holds down the door. Slams it in Carpe's face, and now it's just Stacks and Izu left. 2v3 though, given how these rounds have been going, it's very possible for them to clutch this out. And there's the first, Stacks. Unable to find the other. Mako playing widely stacked up. Izu up over the top,
bro.
finds the first, and Bane, he's down to 47, the neural depth gonna be invested, Bane swings out, 3 ping, tucks back.
थोड़ा lag हुआ यार.
He's playing with timings here, playing with positions.
Oh, नीचे से.
Izu looking for the headshot, but Bane will narrowly find him.
बहन जी, well played.
Whittled down to 24 HP. He will get the round in their favor as DRX.
जिम जाने टाइम मिलता क्या? मेरे 3 वर्कआउट्स हो गए ये वीक में.
So back and forth.
तो एक सिर्फ लेग वर्कआउट रह गया.
You've got 2 players down.
लोअर स्प्लिट का डे.
And then wow, what a response from Freeing.
बाकी एक बार मसल हिट किया है लोअर तो ठीक है.
Just reacting so well.
अगले हफ्ते से 2 बार कर लूंगा.
Gets outdone by Izu. Oh, what a play there for Bane. Just a stare down from Bane to the rest of his team. Letting him know, yeah, I got that, no problem at all. Showstopper going to be available for Hyunmin. It is going to be that kind of usual combo of utility there early for DRX. No paranoia, though. Held in the back pocket by Carpe. He's pushed up a little bit further forward. The pings come out close to that door.
पहले DRX को सपोर्ट करता था चमन, अब पार्टी बदल लिया. भाई T1 में मेरे अच्छे प्लेयर्स आ गए. समझ रहा है? BT और माय गोट आया है. नोटिफिकेशन क्यों नहीं आई? बैक टू बैक स्ट्रीम्स होते तो शायद नहीं आती नोटिफिकेशन.
Very concerned right now, our DRX. You know, some of the success that T1 has been finding has been off of these opening picks.
रोज जिम जाया कर. रोज जिम जाने की जरूरत नहीं है अगर तुम सारे मसल्स अपर लोअर स्प्लिट करता हूँ मैं तो अपर लोअर रेस्ट अपर लोअर रेस्ट रेस्ट ऐसा स्प्लिट है.
Camera, of course, but that's about all the info you're going to get here.
Showstopper should make for pretty easy transition, but there's the grab. Buzz at the same time able to find Mako. Shield's gonna be dropping, and Meteor will suffer his first fall here in the ultimate. Hyunmin able to come away with that one. Snaps out of it. It does manage to find Buzz at the same time.
Bro, Meteor पहली बार मरा. Streak टूट गई यार. Streak टूट गई यार. Streak टूट गई. Level 11 chat.
Cannot stave off the rest.
Streak टूट गई भाई.
Down for DRX as we are tied 11-11.
This is wild.
It's just chaos.
It's just absolute chaos. I don't even know what happened. We're busy watching the ult. Buzz is busy wrecking people with his ultimate.
I want to see this from Hyunmin's POV because, oh, hello.
Yeah, hi. I mean, Buzz has had some really big, important rounds for T1. There once again, even though he's 17 and 21. Using that vulnerability.
Oh my goodness. Well,
what happened?
Mako just destroyed off the rip. Buzz getting value off the paint shell. Carpe here up on top.
What a stun.
Of Rubble. As
nice.
Swings out.
भाई ये क्या हो रहा है भाई?
And this crunch here at
oh my God.
is just going T1's way at every twist and turn.
नाइस भाई, नाइस, वेल प्लेड।
The dust settles and
ये
it's
लो
just two
भाई था
players left,
DRX का
both of
chat?
them beaten and battered.
भाई अभी T1 के
117 health between the two of them.
हाँ DRX का लो भाई था क्या ये?
It's T1.
क्योंकि अभी DRX के वांदे हो जाएंगे वे मैच पॉइंट में। Yeah, I don't think so. उन्होंने हाफ बाय किया था ये शायद।
He's all alone. I really like that from Carpe. Don't challenge there. No reason to. No reason to give up a freebie. Nice kill from Meteor.
Spike down B.
क्योंकि obviously मैच पॉइंट फिर बाय राउंड है।
Spook down.
Just Bane. Strafing with the classic, has he?
Has he what?
I thought he had a gun at some point, but maybe I'm just remembering. Either way, nothing more that can be done. T1 12 to 11. From starting
background music cast लेते हो NCS copyright free music on YouTube.
Vulnerable into the paint shells that time, catches Mako as he's trying to TP, and then just start spraying through the smokes. Maybe he handed the gun over to Flashback, or Flashback had it all along. I'm not sure. I know what you're talking about. There was a Bulldog in there.
Yeah, I was going crazy for a moment, but
well,
speaking of going crazy,
you're already there. Don't worry.
Yeah.
C fight हो रहा है अभी. Nice read by T1, bro.
How about an overtime?
Sure. You and I are having some fun with those, so.
It's on we're here on Lotus.
Yep.
See if we can make it happen.
Wow, they're pushing everything.
No,
wow, that's a GG, baby.
One-sided affair.
Sandwich gameplay. WT1 in the chat.
Collapse on top of DRX and sweep their legs out from beneath them. What a turnaround here on the map.
W freaking read.
Oh, this is just great execution of some of these early round trap plays.
मुझे बताओ इनमें IGL कौन कर रहा है भाई? इन लोग में IGL कौन कर रहा है? कार्पे कर रहा है, स्टैक्स कर रहा है, मीटियर कर रहा है या इजू कर रहा है? क्या सीन है? स्टैक्स कर रहा है। ओ तो भाई स्टैक्स तो फुल रीड करता होगा ना इसको माको को बोलता रहेगा हगरे मेरे को पता है सब मैंने ही सिखाया है क्योंकि ऐसा था बराबर है चैट की पहले स्टैक्स आईजीएल करता था T1 में सॉरी DRX में एंड फिर स्टैक्स जाने की वजह से माको को आईजीएल करना पड़ा ऐसा था ना इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग तो उसने एक सैड पोस्ट भी डाला था भाई कि उसको कितना बुरा लगता है कि जिनके साथ उसने चालू किया था जिनके साथ इतना साल खेला था अभी वो लोग है ही नहीं उसके टीम में फिर भी उसने पिछला सीजन मचाया था भाई दैट वाज एक्चुअली कमेंडेबल चेटअप रिव्यू चेटअप रिव्यू चेटअप रिव्यू चेटअप रिव्यू Bro, that's hella sauce. That's hella sauce, bro. Hold the vision, drop the excuses. Remember, you are why so we are around obstacles. Trust the process. यार जो लगा रहे हो उसका मतलब भी समझा करो थोड़ा The past is in your head, the future is in your hands. Huh? Oh. क्या बात है? ओ हो ओ गेमर, क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है. That's what I like on my WhatsApp setup. WhatsApp status, sorry. यार सब लोग मेरी गाड़ी की कॉपी क्यों कर रहा है? Bro, that's literally my car, but in orange. Wait, that's literally my car, भाई. Hey Anil bhai, hi, welcome back. सोते नहीं हो क्या अनिल भाई? क्या सीन है? Thank you for the $1 Canadian. That type of day. Huh? मतलब? Pick 5 players from VCT to make a dream team. Watch party करने वाले include कर सकते हैं क्या? Oh bye, DJ. Chat up. टीवी चैटअप गेमर. टीवी पे देख रहे हो आप? हाय, नमस्ते सभी को जो भी घर से देख रहे हैं मुझे. हेलो मम्मी, हेलो पापा, नमस्ते, कैसे हो आप लोग? सॉरी. लाइक करो दोस्तों, लाइक करो. अब तक लाइक्स नहीं हुए. अब तक 2 मिलियन लाइक्स तो होने चाहिए थे. क्या सर्च किया है इसने? प्रीत का एम. ये कौन है? प्रीत का एम कौन है? चैट, प्रीत कौन है लेकिन? Hell nah, bro. Oh my god. Wow. कॉफी पी लो. ये क्या कॉफी है बे? जेप्टो कैफे. ये सब मंगाता कौन है बे? नहीं मैं डाकू. ट्रेडर. मम्मी पापा की एनिवर्सरी बना. ओह W's यार चैट. वाओ, ब्यूटीफुल ब्रो, ब्यूटीफुल. W effort bro. Crazy. That was awe. That was literally awe. ब्रो आप बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक के लिए एक वीडियो बनाओ. श्योर. एडिटोरे एलेक्सा गेमिंग वाइटी. वाओ भाई, क्रेजी, इनक्रेडिबल. आई लाइक इट. वेरी नाइस सेटअप एंड वेरी नाइस कंट्रोलर स्टैंड. भाई साहब ये कैसे बनाते रे भाई? मस्त बनाया, मस्त बनाया, बहुत ही बढ़िया बनाया. ऐसा क्या देख रही? चमाटी तू क्या? अरे ये अक्षय है. ये क्या है? दैट टाइप ऑफ डे. 3 बार भेज दिया, देख लिया हम लोगों ने 3 बार. Oh wow, beautiful. Amazing setup. Nice, sweet. Wildstone Dio. Nice. Check this money. क्या? पेपर मॉडल है, मम्मी को अच्छा लगा तो शोकेस में रख दिया. भाई तूने पेपर भाई W यार. That's actually commendable. भाई यार लोग कितने टैलेंटेड होते हैं यार. ये तो मेरी चैट. क्रेजी भाई क्रेजी. Guess the prize. ये है क्या? ये है क्या? चैट ये क्या है? ये फेल होने वाला है. भाई तू फेल हो जा. चलेगा. मम्मी मम्मी पापा जल्दी देखो इधर आओ. आपका बेटा स्ट्रीम देख रहा है. अंदर आ जाओ बेडरूम में. गेम की स्ट्रीम देख रहा है, पढ़ाई नहीं कर रहा. Wow, what a setup. अबे ये कितना क्यूट है छमछम. Meteor on ice again. Was on Yoru. Ooh, okay. Okay, obnoxious comp. Wow. टॉटी चेटअप ये भी पढ़ाई कर रहा है. टॉटी क्यों बुला रहा है लेकिन टॉटी क्यों बुला रहा है. 1 वीक में बोर्ड्स था, स्किन दिलवा दो. चट इन लोग को मैं मारूं या तुम लोग मारोगे. ओ ट्रेडर तेरा भाई नी में डाकू दी एक नंबर ता जिने पीन तेरा कने पो टिक 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 डाकू और नी में डाकू. अरे
year where they really were going for Lotus, saying like, okay, we really like this map, we must play very well on it as scrims, but it's not translating to the stage.
Aman bhai,
so
thank you for the response, sir. Aman bhai, Aman bhai, kya lagta hai 2-0 hai?
If you anticipated that Lotus was going to be DRX's pick, a little bit of util dumped by both teams, but you could kind of lean into the ice and really prep it for this week, especially with changing the player in as well. Seems to be working.
Double peek.
Okay,
oh my god, right click,
going to be dealt with instantly as Marco is able to find the kill.
Head,
Paranoia here on the stacks. Swooping out, there's going to be the
nice shot, Stacks.
Go ahead and equalize the count. The shot dart into the corner will be avoided, and access to the A site will be denied.
आने के यूरो का फ्लैश के साउंड आने के बाद है ना पीछे देखने की आदत लगनी चाहिए. मसल मेमोरी में फिट होना चाहिए.
Hold the line, find a kill. Now starting to push the map. Izu though, right into
this push is never mind.
Just managed to catch him a little bit more unawares and doubles up to find
Wait, why?
Everybody from DRX is starting to click on heads. Flashback now, having the deal against Carpe, but back is turned.
W Observer, love you.
Carpe on his lonesome. Trying to get T1 their first pistol round win. Swoops out of the smoke and will be gunned down. So DRX maintaining perfection in that regard, and they start Haven off with the right foot forward.
Well, the pistol rounds continue to haunt T1. This is something they've really struggled with. I mean, against Talon, they only took one
Final Sunday ko hai,
out of 5
sabke final Sunday ko.
And again, they haven't taken a single one yet from DRX. I mean, good early.
थोड़ो तो था ये, थोड़ो था. थोड़ा patient रहना चाहिए था. थोड़ो किया इन लोगों ने.
About is sort of the
like this is what DRX wanted, and वो लोग ने वही किया.
Is this T1 sort of explosive combo heavy style going to be able to deal with this very info heavy style that DRX is going to be rolling with? And the Dest made a great point. No flashes really for DRX other than the Paranoia. So you're going to have to be really on point, making sure you're keeping track of these T1 players.
Snacks just here as the timing on that smoke dissipates, and Hyunmin will get taken down. Flashback to hold down this back line, ends up falling. Takes one with him. Quick TP across. Buzz getting himself over back into that defender spawn. Bane watching here at a main. Finds the first. Carpe just with that ghost in hand. Swaps to the Sheriff. Forgive me. And he manages to put him down in range already. Very good damage dealt as Buzz gets the spot out onto Mako. Relays this to his teammate, but Carpe still needs to work his way forward. Gets the smoke, grabs the gun. Bulldog now in hand. Hannoy's the side, the drop down. Carpe swings out, freeing, flushed out of hell. Just Mako left standing now. Spectre in hand. Carpe at 1 HP. If he can find the first, and will certainly has it, and he will. Red Bull clutch for Mako, continuing to deliver, but DRX
इको राउंड है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
In these anti-ecos.
Yeah, and that's definitely a bit concerning there. I mean, you're just caught out off guard. Stax is able to dodge the stealth drone, I believe, by hiding on the other side of that box. And Carpe, look, if there's one thing he's good at, that's...
Give him a Sheriff.
Yeah, give him a Sheriff.
How many aces has he had? How many multi-frag rounds has he had with a Sheriff in hand?
Many.
Years of Cassidy coming to the top.
That is one thing that, for sure, I don't doubt about Carpe, is his aim with those one-tappers.
Stealth drone, Hyunmin leading off the back of this, a bit of pre-fire attempt there. Does go through unscathed. Spisa gets opened up.
Top 20 trending background music for gaming.
Well entrenched.
Video बनाने के लिए Alan Walker Spectre.
This is the fake out going through the tripwire. Mako spotted, repositioning him, able to find one, but then gets taken down. Carpe able to find that. Zizou gets rid of Mako. The site now opened up. The wall sent to try to go ahead and block off this spray. Izu is just going to stick forward. They're trying to body block him.
Easy.
But it is far too late. A little bit more damage dealt here on the back end. 3 players surviving, 2 players surviving, I should say, from DRX to the end, but it is going to be T1 denying the bonus conversion.
This is such a cool little play that T1 has in the back pocket here with Buzz. Using the fake out and then immediately TPing back to the defender side spawn. That buys 2 players that completely have to draw their attention to the other side of the map, so they're not able to kind of assist with T1's attempted reclear or retake onto B. And it works a treat. It gives them enough room that they're able to clear through, get to the plant. Ooh, that was close. The vulnerable hit there.
आसपास ने अपने बंदी के साथ वाला फोटो डाला. अच्छा नहीं पुराना है.
Well spotting out. That's going to be Stax. Dealt with over at long.
Okay, Mon.
You're immediately looking to try to reinforce this position, but now no longer has that shield.
अगर आप स्ट्रीमिंग नहीं करते तो आप क्या करते?
All in the back pocket. 2 players from DRX tagged up. Hyunmin and Mako both whittled away at as
बड़ा पाव का गाड़ा.
Facing out, here's Mako. Just goes for the right
God, he still got
decides
one.
to just keep his sights trained. Doesn't manage to go ahead and finish off the enemy jet. Buzz looks to try to go ahead and take the space as well.
They're just challenging that. It's a lot of players from DRX there trying to be swinging out into the open like that.
सोया ये क्या सुबह की स्ट्रीम देखने के बाद नहीं सोया ना 5 घंटा.
Value found for T1 is DRX. Flashback has gained a ton of info, a ton of space.
Seems like noting the camera as well. Might have just hit the timing right as Izu toggles off of it. Opts to not destroy it, so this just gives DRX so much space to play with. Why this speaking like defense,
था ना भाई?
It will once again be a go at the
Vimon भाई थोड़ा ठंडा लो अभी तुम.
Just staring in towards Garage. Tripwire at his back, knowing that he's got a little bit of an early alert system.
Yeah, this is very, very difficult now for T1. Okay, Carpe can TP, but Ring hears it.
Has heard everything. Oop, the crouch in. Oh, catches him. Util in hand. Stun, not going to do much there. Carpe can shrug that off. Still though with 3 players left to try to get through. Looks like the call is going to be made to go for the save. So T1 just going to be retaining these weapons where possible. And DRX not going to allow for the tie-up to come through. Once again, will get themselves off to a nice early lead.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is just
थर्ड मैप जाएगा.
not being patient.
भाई पिछला मैप 6-0 अब तेज DRX और वैसे आ रहे हैं. Underpanked. I think can happen in this game, bro. Anything.
Where it's going to be a little bit more challenging for them. Or at least make them work the map a little bit and try to play for a more even retake. But this gun battle, I mean, there's 3 guns barreling down on you here, and I get it, you're Meteor. I get it, you're Buzz, but no matter who
what
you
a
are,
beautiful champy, bhai.
to find yourself in.
What a
Maybe
beautiful
just expecting the DRX to
champy.
rotate away or something, and they could catch him off guard, but did not work.
Freak.
So now you've got the ultimate there for freeing. Armageddon available.
Oh, Izu. Yep, spotted on the crisscross there. Just has a classic to try to hold down the C site. Rotation's beginning immediately, though. T1 sending Meteor to try to reinforce his position. He does have that Vandal. Up and over the top goes Hyunmin. Waiting for the peek out. Getting any kind of ping reveals here, but eventually they spot enough as they go ahead and just flood the backside. Freeing tucked away behind the block. A bit of an unorthodox position. Goes unread. And he's able to collect two as the near ult depth reveals all. Stacks pinged. Freeing finds him.
Oh boy.
Flashback saying,
Stacks के मुंह पे ये किया है भाई chat.
It's now all on Buzz.
ये क्या scene है?
Kind of damage whatsoever, but holding onto the weapon is going to be far more important. But he knows that this flank is likely to have occurred. Swing onto the corner, but flashback, Snappy with it. Will find the kill, and DRX are now up 4-1.
Well, this is just a very hard commit from DRX after that early peak.
Did you expect Sen to lose against Crew?
They
never lost against Crew, bro. What are you saying?
Throws a late trip to try to delay a little bit, but with Hyunmin able to get up on top of the box, buys a ton of space and info for DRX. And that late positioning from freeing is really, really devastating. Does a ton of damage.
Timeout!
You're going to get an earlier timeout this time around. As
Is it going to be a 2-0 or 1-all?
It was at the same time,
yeah.
right.
मेरे हिसाब से अभी लाइव नहीं चल रहा था शिट. रुको टाइम आउट स्किप करते हैं अपन. इजी मेरे पास सब प्रबंध है. मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से ये एक 2-0 होने वाला है. 2-0 होने वाला है चैट. I swear to God, like honestly.
Shouldn't, and that's a little bit concerning. So let's see if they can kind of right the ship like they did on Lotus. But otherwise, DRX is just doing a great job, being patient, making good reads. That's what this comp has to do. That's what it has to do.
T1 nearly with a
Did you
full
expect
house.
Sen lose against G2? Bhai, that was obvious कि Sen हार जाएगी G2 के against. G2 is too strong against Sen.
But everyone swiftly is able to evacuate.
I don't remember last time Sen जीती है G2 के against.
Meteor able to grab Mako. A true challenge perhaps, but not for Meteor seemingly. He pops the double tap shield. Not even Mako. They're really trying to fight back.
Smoke's gone.
Smoke's gone. Entry still continuing. Cloudburst. There's a drop down. Hyunmin not wanting to overstay his welcome on elevated ground. It will just die. Buzz fishes him out of that cybercade. Finds himself another. Izu gonna be
nice. पता नहीं क्या हुआ ये राउंड में, but bro crazy. वो अल्ट में खड़ा रहा था भाई. तब तक उसकी कंपनी से सबको भर दिया.
Swiftly able to deal with DRX's attack.
Yeah, this is a great play call coming out of the timeout. Use the Hunter's
China में meetup कब करोगे? Good question.
Izu, play for your life. Meteor finds a huge pick. Having those smokes down means that Buzz can peek this angle. It means that Buzz can open up this space and get these 3 kills. Basically break the round open.
Just look like everybody from DRX.
I ignore अच्छा करते हो. Thank you.
Lost the plot, didn't know.
Let's go.
Where these flanks were coming from, that Buzz has pushed over towards Lumbers, so just end up getting mowed down in the blink of an eye.
And now you've got some big ultimates to toy around with a bit as T1. You've got the dimensional drift, you've got the neural theft. So now you've got kind of that extra layer of information gathering, potentially. That your opponent has a slight edge on you normally in the agent composition. So I think you can play a little bit safer here. I think you could play a little bit more for retake. That's seemingly what it looks like.
Mid to C का call है chat.
The trip right at the front of the C site with the camera behind it. Khelraay.
ठीक है, 1-for-1. थोड़ा टॉटी कर लिया था, but he got the kill. That's what matters.
Smokes here from T1. Stealth drone not going to get a spot out. Buzz going on a walkabout, has the dimensional drift in play. Just running at him. Sends out the fake, gets the pop, flash not going to connect, and he will just TP out the safety.
Didn't see much else, so that should alert them that they need to be towards B and C.
Didn't check in towards mid, so still do have Stacks on a bit of a linger there
Nice
on that
shot.
side, but Meteor holding down the
Nice
door,
shot.
finds himself a second, repops the shield. Access
Nice
denied.
shot! Shit down!
As it is just shield after shield, kill after kill, and T1 start clawing things back a hell of a lot earlier than we were seeing on Lotus. Now just one round
Sen
separated.
versus
And
MIBR
Meteor there
में
just
Sen
steps
जीतेगी.
ahead of the Tejo utility. Nice
Who's
win
gonna
for
win
Khelraay
Grand
there.
Finale Pacific or Americas? Pacific Finals is
Of
gonna to
everything
win
that
by
DRX is trying to
T1,
use, and he just catches
and
him off balance.
America's final is gonna to win by
Pops
G2.
his double tap and away he goes. That's what you need out of Meteor. He's got to find those timings where he's got that extra advantage because of the double tap. And he's able to do so quite nicely there. Not a util from both sides, trying to clear a
चल
little
अगर
bit of
MIBR
space,
से हारी तो बैंकॉक नहीं जाएगी नहीं.
the spot out on the buzz.
फिर बैंकॉक का
is gonna
टिकट
force
कैंसिल.
him back. Reinforcements have arrived. Meteor is here. Opt for Buzz.
EMEA के आज मैच बहुत ज्यादा क्रेजी है. TH versus Vitality है. I'm super excited for that.
See what they can find.
आज के बाद समझेगा कि कौन फाइनल जीतेगा.
Coming on the ground.
I'm slightly lean towards Vitality.
I believe just one kill. Maybe 1 and 7 on the scoreline.
Now Stack's going for a bit of an explore.
Who just peeks out?
finds one.
Okay.
Locating targets.
But Mako, I mean, it's still a high-value target. He loses his life for it, but Mako out of the equation. So that clutch potential is gone. The smokes are gone.
You'll take that trade every day as T1. Every day.
For sure. Flashback. Ooh,
Nice.
not
अरे
savvy enough.
भाई क्या trade सूर्य.
Able to take him down before falling
Oh,
himself. Continue to
nice.
see great trade-ups. Push
Nice.
forward. Buzz has sights on mid. And we are tied at 4-4.
Yeah, I like the patience we're starting to see from T1. Waiting for their moments, being a little bit more choosy with when they get aggressive. You know, setting up for the op there with the owl drone.
Fnatic जीतेगी भाई. Fnatic बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है फिलहाल. और ऐसे ही खेलते रहे वो लोग तो उन लोग का रैंक अप हो जाएगा.
Aggress out of that smoke. So I think that in that moment, that's a good decision. Izu just waiting, just expecting a player trying to clear through garage. It's been something DRX has been very keen to do. You know, usually it's flashback.
भाई एक करैम्बिट दिला दो बदले में मेरी एक्सो बंडल ले लो. Excuse me.
So a lot of good back and forth. Honestly, I like
Rank
from
up?
both
अरे वो लोग
teams.
घर से
A lot
खेल रहे हैं ना
more we're seeing
कॉम्पी.
on this map. This is kind of more, for the most part, disciplined play. You're seeing kind of good adjustments, good counter ideas. It doesn't feel nearly as brawly, nearly as scrappy as Lotus did. You know, T1 does want to force that issue. They're happy to have the map come down to that because of the agent comps that they run.
कल सेंटिनल G2 में से कौन जीता? G2 one side. कुत्ता बना दिया सेन को. चलिए नहीं सेन. चलिए नहीं जरा भी नहीं चलिए. G2 overall सबसे ज़्यादा strong लग रही थी.
It's costing DRX dearly.
DRX now intervening. See what the adjustments look like. First half of Lotus, similar timing on the call out here. Only led to one more round win.
Right here.
And the economy is in a bit of a tizzy. 2 stingers. Knives at the ready here for Hyunmin, but that impact still not quite felt.
Still able to dodge the early part of that damage. Stax is in trouble.
Potentially here, but the drone getting cleared, he will backpedal. Mako not able to
अगर
go
वो
ahead and
peek
scale
out करता
forward
तो
through that
reload
smoke
में
fast enough.
विषय हो जाता ना विषय.
Look at this though. All 4 players from T1 are here.
Caught a glimpse of multiple players up and over the top. Goes Hyunmin down. He
Trade
will
हो गया,
come, but
ठीक
he's
है,
gonna be
कोई
dead.
दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
He hits the floor. A little bit of timing with Stax recovering fire. Able to peel off a little bit of that pressure. Up close and personal. Buzz barrel stuff finds the kill. Bane dead.
1v2.
Flashback now. Lone player standing in a 1v2.
क्या cover दिया है ना graffiti से उसको?
Skips at the spike. Plant would give him a neural theft, but is it worth investing? DRX
Okay, Krushnal.
these round wins.
Buzz can TP right onto the site.
Drops the cage, try to fake a reposition. Flash into the back, the TP down. 7 bullets remaining. It's going to be Shorty in hand. As Buzz gets 3.
Shorty in hand, सामने वाले की
T1 get the
bang.
lead 5-4.
Man, I like this Buzz, Yoru. It's really annoying to deal with.
Ashwai, you know,
The
Sen
way that
in
he
lower
uses the
brackets क्या बात
TPs
कर रहा है?
here,
What do you expect from Gen G today? They win
doesn't
easy.
overstay his welcome. This is something
Easy for
he's
Gen
so
G.
good at. Is he's so cerebral when he plays
Talon
this game.
is a good team, but
rarely makes
against Gen
mistakes.
G, no chance.
The only time I saw him make
No
something I
chance.
would consider a mistake in this was when he peeked out down long A against overwhelming numbers that DRX had. But this one, TP's out, sends out another TP as he's moving up into heaven. He can clear a lot of space that way, and then when Izu's able to get to the site, they can push together. He can TP right behind the box. Get there with that
Primordium or
shorty
Elder
that
Flame?
you know he loves.
I'm slightly
Always
leaning
has one in
towards
the back
Primordium,
pocket.
but I love
Finds great value.
Elder Flame.
Fury open up here.
क्या अल्ट है ये? Oh, heavy fake कर रहे हैं क्या ये पे?
Clears out the sewers,
Heavy
but
fake कर रहे
can't
हैं.
find no damage.
3 जन
Gonna be
A की तरफ
dealt.
लीन हो
Minor
चुके
amount of
हैं.
heat, but
माको.
it's being red. Carpe.
माको. Oh यार अगर माको
Just
मरता
came
ना
up
उन
on
लोग
the
का गेम
shots.
हिल
Little
जाता
bit
पूरा.
punch there. Mako takes the kill.
अल्ट आ जाएगा फ्रीन का अभी.
Comes through here onto the B side.
A लिंक पे 3 जन है. एक फ्लैंक आ रहा है.
Couple spam shots coming out, and that's going to be the Armageddon. Saving the
क्यों
ball from
ult
that
किया ये?
A-link side. Drone to go ahead and refill the position. Gets the spot out on the 2, maybe even a collapse.
क्यों अल्ट किया?
It's like, no. A stealth drone similarly clears the other side. Gun barrel spotted. Kevin able to find himself a second elimination. Stack's going to be taken down, and looks
Save
like
करो.
DRX not going to
नहीं,
allow
पैसा बहुत है
T1
last round
running
के लिए.
away with this. Couple shots in his Mako. Let's get bolt, but it's going to be one after the other.
अच्छा,
getting
second
hit
last
hard.
round है ये.
Desperately swaps over to the opposite weapon, but
नहीं third
make
last
it
round है
happen.
bro.
Up will be remaining
Flawless
on the
हो
board.
गया.
Still has cash and plenty to buy up another one, but that is going to be a flawless round for DRX to keep things neck and neck.
Yeah, this is a good call off of the timeout for DRX, just saying, okay, we're not having a good time over at A. Let's try a different site. Mako TP's in there. And
Potato
because
भाई
he's able
diamond
to
आ
win
गई.
that
Let's
battle,
go bro. Happy
that
for my G bro.
re-establishes control. Gives them that extra angle, and it makes it that much harder for T1 to come through. You get out, you have the Owl Drone, you can buy so much time to just stall the heck out of T1. Really well set up, really well thought out. Still enough money here for T1 to buy another operator. They do have to, I think, buy down to, nope, the rest are rifles too.
45 को लाइव स्ट्रीम होगी यहाँ पर? नहीं,
So
मैं तो
it is
जाने वाला हूँ अपने बंदी के साथ.
One more buy in the pocket for T1.
Chalkdart clears out the tripwire, up and over goes Hyunmin. Stealth drone alerts, letting him know that the site is completely opened up. And Flashback peeks in the garage, is able to find one. Meteor going to be looking to go ahead and stretch the lead here once again. It's not nearly as snappy this time, and Bane will deliver his second ever loss in the ultimate. It's Mako. Continues to shut them down here on the approach. Stacks on his lonesome, 400 creds to his name. It's just being flooded from all sides. Decides to take the fight to try to take the gun out of Flashback's hands, but he cannot. This is a flawless
ये लोग ये इतना BM क्यों कर रहे हैं यार ये flashback
back
साले?
in the lead. T1 going to be looking to try to make this a 6-6 half, but
तो हमें vlog मिलेगा आपका 45 का यार.
Now they're looking a lot more
मैं
fired up,
actually
a lot more
edit करने के लिए
crisp
time
with
नहीं
the
मिलेगा क्योंकि दूसरे दिन मुझे दूसरी वाले के
dial
साथ
up
जाना
another
है.
fast B hit here. Say T1's not respecting this site at all. Let's punish them, and they can't get into the flanks easily. They're not finding ways to get around the utility that Flashback is using.
should clarify until some stats Daniel comes at me.
Okay.
That, you know, second ever loss this year on the full contract.
All right, there you go.
Something they'll be like, oh, well, actually, he played it in 2024.
Achilles doesn't know what he's talking about.
Huh?
If you will observe that in this game, that's what chat sounds like to me.
Yeah. That's what you sound like to me.
Gets a ping out, Buzz, press.
तो साइड पे सोआ है, साइड पे सोआ है, दिखा दे सोआ, दिखा दे.
Backpedaling as Paranoia comes through, but Mako
Nice
able to find one.
trade.
Carpe
Nice.
took the down flash.
Nice.
The shorty,
Never
one
mind,
free.
bro. Got two.
Comes up with
What?
two.
What? 2v1 आ गया
To the
ये.
box either way. Huge value found. It's now Izu.
Uh-oh.
Salvo.
Hell nah.
Oh, no.
क्यों करना है ये Izu? क्यों करना है?
Freeing will find it. Third for him in the round. And 7-5. DRX.
Will you
once
be my
again out in
Valentine?
front of the half.
भाई यार hyper भाई पूरा
All things
week मेरा है ना.
considered,
ये
Not a bad half for T1.
occupied
On this
है.
defender side.
आज
5
रोज
rounds,
डे
you'll
है
take that.
तो आज
Just a matter of, you know, with DRX having
उसका भी अलग plan
so
है.
much ability to gather info.
तो heavy
are
plans
looking to be
already
able
है
to
मेरे.
just kind of
I'm sorry.
keep T1 pinned long enough and that they can get their rotations to where they need to be in time. God, freeing is so good.
Oh,
Thank you for the party hyper भाई.
I just,
क्या ये लोग हंसे
I was
क्यों?
just trying to buy time.
हंसे क्यों ये
Thought
लोग?
he was outside of A-Link and we were just gonna, you know, stall him out a little bit.
Happy little surprise. But now, T1, they swap to the attack. You mentioned it. This double duelist composition, this is where things can really come to fruition for them. And if it does, might be looking at a 2-0 victory for T1.
14th को जा रहे इसलिए यहाँ से.
We have so much ability to combo a lot of different stuff here. Just make life.
Do you guys actually think is that a joke?
I mean, you have the TPs with the Yoru. You can combo that with the Sova.
Is that a joke?
You know, off the
अगर मैं अपने DM खोल दूंगा ना भाई लोग, तो तुम लोग मुझे DM करोगे टिप्स के लिए. समझ रहे हो ना? Please shut up.
Drift is really, really annoying. So it's just going to be about being mentally prepared for some of the wildness.
Thank you for the donation.
It's even with all
भाई
this
VCT देखता हूँ तो आपके गेम प्ले आयन वाला लगता है. लगता नहीं है ही शायद.
There's just so many cool little ideas you can do. You know, even just a recon dart off into a TP sometimes can catch a timing where you're trying to clear the dart. And, you know, Buzz is going to be there to kill ya. Big pistol round, though, for T1. Haven't won one.
Yeah. Much needed to kick off into the second half for them. As the rush gets ready to come through. Mako just trying to get any kind of shot through. Knows that double tap shield has been put in play.
Flash.
As, the TP forward, and Buzz will just go ahead and find the kill.
Yard भगा दी.
From the defender
क्या
side now.
+1 कर रहे हो यार. पैसे देख के इज्जत उतारा है इंसान.
I love that from Buzz.
सुपर चैट का नाम चेंज करके पैसे देकर सामने वाले की चड्डी फाड़े. ये हो सकता है भाई. ये नाम होना चाहिए मेरे चैट में एटलीस्ट.
Left alone, but need to double his score line to get the clutch, but has been dead.
Thank you यार राजेश भाई.
Buzz trying to shut down.
Love you.
The young buck duelist here for DRX. The pressure, they're just going to run it down, and Meteor will go ahead and find it. T1 get their first pistol of the series. Just
love you, bro. Happy Rose Day.
This is just a great decision from T1. The whole round, they're just pushing into garage early, found some open space. God, that is such a good maneuver from Buzz. And then they're able to just kind of tuck into different corners, catch DRX players in bad positions where they have to check a bunch of different angles. Nothing you can do there as Hyunmin. Pretty screwed at that point. That's massive. It's going to be 2 Bulldogs, a Vandal, the buy-up for T1. Meteor going to be the one with that Vandal, seeing if they can fast-track 2 more kill contracts. Great extra angle. Look.
Good gamble stack here.
Yeah.
But the dart doesn't get cleared. Mako was looking for it the entire time, but as soon as it comes out.
Chocolate ice cream क्यों भेज रहे हो यार? आज तो नहीं है वैसा कोई दे. Thank you so much for the 20 rupees chocolate ice cream creative.
It's going to be freeing. Ends up being a bit of damage as flashback. Decent timing if he pushes up, but here's these footsteps.
Deploying drone.
Drone to check. Oh,
deploying hell nah.
That's going to be stacks dealt with. Just a ghost to scoop up though. And nothing too hefty gained. Stun looking for the connection. Buzz rushes forward, eats an immense amount of damage with a
yes!
Mako takes his head.
That's the Buzz we know.
Finds himself a third.
Heavy gameplay by Buzz. Heavy.
Insane,
bro. What is this lag?
Easy to collect for Meteor. Not much damage dealt to stacks on the floor. As we get tied up at 7-7.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Good recovery there from T1. And even though Stacks dies on the back side of this, there's a lot of info gathered in this round, not just with the recon dart, but off of this push as well. That's something that
T1 से lag क्या?
God, Buzz. I mean, just the timing there, expecting Hyunmin to swing the corner, wide swings himself to avoid that damage, avoid the angle that Hyunmin is going to be looking at. Unbelievable stuff from Buzz.
He is getting 8-3.
So good.
Okay, full buy on DRX.
TP forward.
ये क्या lag है?
Freeing nearby. Ping's coming down. So
वो 2x किया था ना अपन ने इसलिए हग रहा था शायद. YouTube नहीं चाहता कि वो लोग stream snipe करे इसलिए 2x हटा दिया.
Self-thrown around the corner, just basically going to be pre-fired. So doesn't spot out too much, but knows that they are rushing up. Is okay. Meteor trying to advance into the side. She's going to be taking out Buzz as well. Similarly,
nice, bro.
Dominant.
Oh, never mind. DRX मार रही है क्या? Shit. Side switch हो गए.
And all of a sudden, it's just Izu and Stacks left standing.
चलो ठीक है, bonus है वैसे भी. Guns गिरा दो थोड़े. Oh. ऊपर देख अभी भी ऊपर है, ऊपर देख.
Call. Indeed, especially as Bane nails the one tap. Izu challenges in for the fight. Able to find one, finds two. A bit more damage. Dell. This Hyunmin falls to 24. And needs to hold onto the weapon. So why
he almost got 3, chat.
Go ahead and find the kill.
He almost got 3.
Not going to allow for a bonus conversion. Maintain the lead. Can they stretch it from here? Will T1 keep things neck and neck once again?
Yeah, no real ambiguity here for T1. They just try to brute force their way through, pop the double tap, you know, try to TP in, and the timing's just cut off really nicely by DRX. But they read this the whole way. They had the info from the rip. I mean, Freeing was already in towards the site by the time DRX gets to the front door. Or, excuse me, T1 gets to the front door. So I'd like to see T1 now start to spread the map a little bit. Try to keep DRX a little bit more honest. And see if they can get some more favorable rotations to come through. Thought for a minute there, Buzz was just gonna waltz through, but that Cypher util, you gotta be ultra careful. It's not in there this time, but
हर झगड़ा spam कर रहा है.
Dodge of the drone.
चले जा भाई, स्कूल का टाइम हो गया तेरा.
So, you know where Stacks is. That's good information for the side of DRX. And the reinforcements are arriving.
आपसे अच्छा तो पोटैटो खेलती है. यार राजेश भाई, facts.
Get the spot though.
I agree. My goat. There's nothing bad in it, Rajesh bhai.
Still available here for Meteor. Drone to try to check. Bane swings out, tries to clear that. Maybe getting spotted. Clear the TP. Trying to just go ahead and stave off the chaos that they know is coming their way. The vulnerable crashes across.
Nice!
Corner. Meteor going to be good
nice
for one. Izu covering fire is able to find Mako.
Meteor bichara.
Gunman's still here, but now widely on his low.
Crazy entry. Crazy entry, bhai. Crazy.
A massive 3K for him, maybe a 4th. The flashback gives him the opportunity.
Crazy entry, bhai.
Spike is planted, and T1 look to tie things up at 8-8.
See if Flashback has anything to say about it. Difficult to say the least. May opt to end up saving. Yeah. Probably the right call with Bane having literally 0 credits.
अमितावा भाई हर झगड़ा स्पैम कर रहे हो, मैं एटलीस्ट हक तो रहा हूँ. यार टीवी पे देख रहे लोग. मैं तो मैं अभी ऐसी चीज बोलने वाला था ना.
That keeps DRX a little bit more off balance, and then you're able to take that sewers control because of it. You're able to come from a couple different angles, find a great opportunity for the vulnerable from Meteor there. Puts 2 players of DRX stuck in that back corner.
बोल दूं? मैं बोलने वाला था भाई आपकी शक्ल ऐसी लग रही है जैसे आपने एक हफ्ते तक हगा नहीं है.
Really well dialed up by T1. That execute looked a lot cleaner than the previous one.
And you know, that's with them losing out on the teleport as well. Exactly. Don't have that added bit of chaos for Buzz arriving into the back. In fact, does get taken down there as you saw from Hyunmin, but Izu has just been so steady today.
Ooh. Ooh. Killing a Hyunmin. Really, really nice. Yeah, Izu has been really fired up today. 11 and 10 now on this map. He's the hero on Lotus. Look at this stack from DRX. Weaker buy for them, just 1 hero rifle from Flashback.
Now let's try to start paying out onto 2 there at Sewer. Knives drawn.
Gonna have to rely a bit on Flashback with his rifle. See if he can find a pick.
I mean, good luck. The first player you spot out is Meteor, and you see that shield is popped. Carpe just going for a quick little check here around the corner. Pop flash going to be set up. Gunman swooping into the side, but Carpe able to find 2. Bane flashback both going to be taken down.
Oh,
the line
shit.
comes across Gunman.
Oh shit! Oh my god, you
win! 4K on for the ace! Looks for it! One knife remaining.
He's not getting it.
Doesn't manage to find the kill. Neural depth now,
nice
getting the reveal, freeing. Noted, the spike still on the ground. Izu going on a walkabout, swinging around, considering playing a ring around the rosy, going through the garage, freeing. Sight's not turning that direction whatsoever.
40 seconds, chat.
Now checks back. Getting a solid read, tucking here. But Widely will just have to play this out patiently. 70 health remaining on Izu.
30 seconds
Cannot
left.
take him down in a single shot. The peek across, I believe he identified that the spike was still on the ground. 10 seconds.
अरे यार ये कैमरा एंगल नहीं पसंद मुझे. मैं राइट देख रहा हूँ.
Izu plays this, the better opportunity he gives to freeing.
मैं राइट देख रहा हूँ भाई लोग.
3 seconds. The plant now being stuck.
Spike planted.
Backside in, he could just try to flush him into the open. But instead, they're going to drift into one another, and the headshot will connect.
अभी फ्री जीता यार, मैं अपना कैमरा ऊपर ले रहा था यार। ये 2 रुपए का कैमरा एंगल इन लोग का भाई। हट भाई यार, क्या निकाला है भाई उसने।
Huge from Hyunmin.
Hyunmin ने
one of those difference maker rounds for a Jet. And he had a slow start to the map, and he's heating up now. I mean, good maneuvering here by T1 to break open the site.
Tap.
The paranoia
Oh
catches.
shit, bro.
Carpe stuck out in the open there, fully blinded. And a freeing just barely able to win that out.
Nice. भाई क्या उन लोग का लॉकेट है देखा?
Potentially for DRX.
Absolute kinema. और जी मानो.
Worth noting, Carpe now has joined the 1K club with those 2 kills that he was able to accrue.
Okay, Toshi, relax.
Congratulations to him, but I think the icing on top would be getting the qualification over to Masters Bangkok. Here comes that kill contract, looking for the grab.
Ultimate by Meteor My Goat. Another one tap. Another one tap.
Now fourth position. Finds the first. Cannot TP up the safety. Hyunmin does manage to cut him down to size. As the Hunter's Fury doesn't find much.
भाई इतना क्लीन कैसे खेलता है यार मीटियर उसके अल्ट में? इतना क्लीन, consistently.
Looking for a little bit of spray across. The drop down, Hyunmin able to find stacks. His Meteor, however, is still here, and he is still a menace.
Bro is insane.
Aim
हिलता ही नहीं है भाई.
Thrifty T1.
Bro,
They
insane.
keep it neck and neck.
Insane,
and that's
bro.
the value that you're getting out of this ISO. You're able to get the huge first kill on the flashback. It gives you a lot more comfort to push towards that C site, get the plant down, set up your crossfires. Hyunmin does a good job here, putting a deeper smoke and then dashing a little bit further forward. That breaks Carpe's angle, so they can't just set up a crossfire with him in stacks towards the entry from C-Link. So he's able to break open some space, but then Meteor just swoops in and knocks a bunch of players down. Absolutely just ridiculously good stuff from him. He is such a talented player.
See the patience here. Fully anticipating that there's just going to be that dump of that ISO util early. Mako catching the spot out. Meteor leading the charge. Sees one. Shield. About to expire. It's just straight Guardian shots going to be sent through. Only the fake out. Catching one here. As the Armageddon's able to be avoided.
Nice response from DRX. The last time they saw an A push, they gave up Sewers control. This time they're using that ult to clear that space.
They so badly want to maintain this and try to flush people over towards C side, because right now, I mean, it's flashback tucked in with a Bucky. Filter not spotting anything. Swing onto the corner, Hyunmin able to find one stack, trades it back. Paranoia, try to hold off the rest of T1 at bay. Goes as well sent, but Meteor takes a nasty hit from that shock dart.
They're gonna try to go back to the front door. Still a lot of weaker weaponry other than Freeing's rifle.
30 seconds left.
Too much damage found can be shrugged off. Bane sends out that recon.
3 जने साइड पे यार 25 सेकंड है चैट मेरे को लगता है जीजी है ये.
To try to check forward as flashes.
राउंड मिल जाएगा ये DRX को इको.
Onto one, Paco dead here.
नहीं मिला.
Similarly, as Freeing tries to hold his ground, but only come up with a single kill. Flashback now on the rotation.
10 seconds
About to be noted by a tripwire.
10-9.
Able to recover a gun, so it doesn't have to try to play this out with a
अगले राउंड में stacks का ult है.
More than happy to just play this one back. Buzz goes for a quick check, confirms that he's in here in sewer. Throws the shorty on the floor. And sprays DRX on the floor. That's exactly where he's going to put flashback down as well. A grave marker perhaps here for the Cypher as T1
Let's go!
get up to double digits.
Yeah, it's T1 doing a great job just holding their ground against some tricky maneuvering from DRX.
Meteor is catching up to your ISO gameplay.
Mako tried to hide in the smokes and find a timing there. They're able to clear that owl drone to keep his position secure. T1 able to recover very nicely. And able to swing together around the box to make sure that Freeing isn't able to do any more damage than one kill.
Well, DRX ने यहाँ पे time out लिया है. DRX doesn't want to lose this. बहुत close ही game चल रहा है दोस्तों. लेकिन I still feel ये 2-0 होने वाला है. I still believe ये 2-0 होने वाला है. क्योंकि T1 मचा रही है. उनका aim connect हो रहा है. सब लोग मर जाते हैं तो वो Meteor आके मारता है. सब लोग मर जाते हैं तो Izu आके मार देता है. So anything is possible here.
Some work to do for sure.
This is insane.
Attacker side of Haven. A lot of what we've been expecting from them.
T1?
Some good combos,
Nah, bro.
good
There's no need to call anyone now.
Some pretty good decision making too. They're working the map pretty nicely. They're making good adjustments to go for the C site when it's the weaker, more opportune moment. And even though there was that one round with the Blade Storm,
what if we get to see a match between Genji and T1? Who will win, bro? I want to see that game.
So let's see what DRX
I'm
wants
super
to do.
excited for that, bhai.
Outside of this
And a
timeout, I mean, they do a
BO5
decent job of
those
trying
two
to contest
teams
some
against
A
each
lobby
other
control,
is
but
cinema, bro.
in the long run, with that
Right,
ISO
boys.
there, it's
A
so
push कर रही है
difficult.
T1.
The Yoru as well.
ये round
Kind of
decide करेगा.
kind of force
नहीं,
out
actually
some of that
decide तो नहीं
utility and
करेगा.
try to use your info gathering
ना, bro,
abilities.
actually decide करेगा
Sort of
कि
stall
कौन
them a little
जीतता है ये
bit.
game.
Don't give them the opportunity to
This
set up
round
their
is the
next
most
move.
important round.
There does clear out the TP. Buzz losing out on that initial gate crash.
Meteor का ult आ सकता है ये round में.
Spain
Line up बोलते, चड़ी खोलते.
setting up for a little lineup here. Bounces in pretty deep, instantly gets cleared.
3 जन side पे लेकिन.
Close in the corner of the drone to try to lead the charge. Considers for a second
I'll
going
test
for his
tax
own,
pe.
but that would have been a very bold move. But I think that gets a spot out on the two. Hyunmin.
Oh shit, he just missed his water.
Vulnerability going to be thrown in. Bane going to be
What a
freeing still here, finding one. Stacks
Oh
does
shit,
manage to go
Hyunmin
ahead and
दो
take
मारा.
down the enemy Teo, but
Okay, backside
Buzz
वाला एक
Meteor
मारा.
have both been cut down to size. The tips of the spear
Nah.
eliminated.
Oh
As
my
fishing into the
god,
smoke.
bro.
Mako finds one. Izu now with everything to do, and yeah, 2 targets, 1 wait. Closer than he might have anticipated. DRX will have a very
Kitna
steady
close,
round.
bhai?
Things tied up.
Yeah, there you go. Nice stuff from DRX. Call here to just, okay, they're going to try to go for this execute. We're just going to cut them off as they come through. God, that's just a great
Yaar.
reaction, though, from Hyunmin.
Oh,
उसको
Oh, my God, just absolutely destroyed.
योरू को एक किल मिलना चाहिए था चैट तो फिर राउंड था मालूम क्या राउंड था भाई वो अगर
Thank you.
शिट कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है अभी आई फील कोई भी जीत सकता है 50-50 है नहीं बे अगर ये राउंड T1 हारती है तो T1 के वांदे अगले राउंड शिट वैसे वांदे नहीं है लेकिन है वांदे तो है
towards B from T1. They're grabbing the spike. That's
ना ब्रो B कौन जाता है भाई
them from getting any further forward. That's a little too much for them to handle right now, but gotta watch this back line. Hyunmin is so close around this corner.
Hyunmin मार देगा यार दो जन को easily.
Going to be noted 2 players here, as he will just
चले गया
cross over towards long.
It's nice though. Got the tailwind out of the duelist. Make it a little bit tougher.
B जा रहे अबे ये फ्रीइंग साइड पे है फ्रीइंग बहुत मारता है यार
Smokes are giving it away.
जमा
Flash is going to be sent. Freeing not going to be really caught by that. He's a fake out on the TP, and Mako gets taken down. Buzz doing wonders here for the squad.
फ्रीइंग बहुत मारता है अच्छा मर गया ट्रेड हो गया है 4v3 है भाई लोग
noted. Buzz here at
अरे मर
backside, able to shut down
Hyunmin
Bane.
मारेगा ना
A 2v4.
Hyunmin मारेगा एटलीस्ट 2 तो मारेगा Hyunmin
T1 have so many options available to them.
अरे लो गया
He attempted to push forward. The flash coming through. Hyunmin.
देखा Hyunmin ने एक मारा एक और मारेगा देखो अभी
T1. They're going to take this up to 11.
देखो अभी
He has no other recourse.
सेव कर रहा है चलो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है अगला राउंड मारेगा
But this time around, you know, T1 is playing with the map a little bit more now. They're experimenting with different ideas. They're saying, okay, let's go to the front of B. Let's see what attention we draw. Let's see what kind of response DRX is going to give us. And then, okay, let's go over to A. All right, we got the spot. You know, we knew we gave up the space. I like the awareness here from Stacks to use that owl drone.
अट्राफेक को हर्ष के चैनल का एनिवर्सरी है कौन बोला ये मेरे को ही नहीं पता मेरे चैनल का एनिवर्सरी कब होता है
Can't really do much that round where he has to back
बस
all the way
कर
up
रे
to A.
अमितवा बस
They're
कर
able to find another really good entry.
Happy birthday, Harsh bhai. Thank you.
If
Happy
Meteor and
anniversary,
Buzz
Harsh bhai.
get
Thank
into
you.
a site, it's basically round over.
Feels that way.
It's just, they're so clean. It's just a matter of stopping that, and it's so hard, of course, with the Yoru TP, with the
6th player from
ISO
T1
double
lineup
tap.
is Harsh.
They have so much ability to absorb and misdirect and redirect.
They call me faker.
Now they've got
I'm
some
good with the
ults.
fakes.
This is one of those rounds where lock in if you're DRX. So you got a dimensional drift and a kill contract available. Oh,
what a shock dart.
Chip damage there. Buzz rushing forward. On the
Shit,
hunt.
bhai, Buzz mar jayega.
Sense that flashback was there, and
Flashback को ही उठाया.
Meteor once again grabbing him up. Mako at the same time.
Bro, that was close.
Carpe both can take it down, and now
Meteor पहली बार spray किया भाई उसके ult में.
Exactly where he was going to
Wait,
snap back
what?
to after
हार
the kill
गए
contract
round?
had expired.
Ah!
Zach's
2
on his
रुपए का
lonesome.
observer.
Not much to be done other than to die.
अच्छा fight ही नहीं दिखाया यार.
Tied up once again.
love to see this from Mako's perspective. Because even though the other player on that site gets caught in the kill contract, he just holds the line. He just wins.
Time out.
I don't know what happened.
भाई eco round है. Oh my god,
Looks like a timeout call is going to happen here.
ना, it's not an eco. पैसा तो है.
Take a look back here as
Chat पैसा है ना?
some narrow margins is like, okay, yeah, kill contract right here, no problem.
Meteor knew it too.
Yeah. How could you not?
Yeah.
It's a timeout call.
Timeout.
Does come through. Everything in the kitchen seems here by both of these teams as we are once
कैसा बोली ना
again
वो?
tied after the
Timeout.
22nd round. T1 from here.
Timeout.
They did close it out. They got that 13-11 on Lotus.
If we want to see Genji versus T1, then Genji have to win today. Yeah, facts.
To Masters Bangkok into the grand final here at kickoff. Well, DRX.
भाई मेरे को आपके चैनल खोलने वाली गलती का डेट पता है.
That third and final map.
क्या? हर्ष भाई रेकॉन से अच्छी कोई फैंटम्स की स्किन गेम में एग्जिस्ट करती है क्या? नहीं. There is a phantom skin named Singularity. That is better.
And Flashback for doing a good job of making that dimensional drift fairly worthless.
Sin versus MIBR score prediction.
Flashback, but they never really identified Mako's position until it was too late.
Oh, BO5 na?
And the kill contract just pops out right in front of him.
Sentinels win.
So that's just another huge brain play.
Sheriff has a Carpe has a Sheriff. I said Sheriff has a Carpe is almost
Sheriff has a Carpe.
You might as well. He basically is the embodiment.
He is the Sheriff. They are one.
All right, boys. The most important round. अगर T1 ये हारती है तो GG लिख दो chat में.
Oh yeah, that would be sick.
Flash, thank you so much for the 10 rupee on Google Pay. Love you.
I mean, we have a lot of crack Sheriff players too. Meteor. Anybody on Genji.
Gate crash here at the front of site, likely going to be a fake.
Donated 10 rupees. Received on contact.
Up over the top. Not going to be able to get the spot out here on the flashback. Paranoia will connect, and oh, shoulder going to be seen. Flashback dancing around the side. Buzz quick to chase forward. Does end up getting sucked down.
Nice.
Meteor goes to the backside.
Nice.
Find a second.
My
Find a third. Meteor still alive.
2v1.
Now just Hyunmin.
भाई इजू और मीटियर ये दोनों है ना भाई, ये लोग के अंदर कुछ तो है.
I know exactly.
With the plant, there's the neural theft built up. Izu.
Nice भाई.
Doesn't even need the reveal. Meteor is just able to win out the fight.
Woo!
T1 will once again move up to 12.
Well,
this time,
है.
match
We are
point.
going OT,
Masters
bro.
Bangkok right here in front of their
We are
grasp.
going OT, bro. We are
Phenomenal
going
stuff
OT.
from T1 on this execute. The Paranoia lands squarely onto Flashback, and he's stuck behind that box because of the recon dart. He can't clear it, and they're able to scale into sight because of that. And then Meteor's just able
We are
to
going
just
OT,
use that
chat.
double
नहीं,
tap and
GG
use
नहीं है
natural
ये.
aim
देखो
to
तो तुम
shut
लोग.
down that C-Link angle. Such powerful stuff.
चार
Look at
ulti
all
भाई
these ultimates for
DRX पे.
DRX. Blade Storm popped. You have a judge for Flashback. You have the Armageddon. A lot of tools still available.
Flashback.
Oh boy.
He gets pinged. He was disguising what gun he has in his hand.
It's all bait. Just baiting for the Armageddon.
All right, now T1 not biting. Still thrown out in towards mid. Ping coming down, but it's not going to be able to identify too much.
I like this. T1 being very aware of their opponent's ultimate situation. So they're really doing their diligence. They'd love to identify as much as they
एकदम
can
सी लो
here,
गेम
of
प्ले
course,
चैट, एकदम
but
सी
in
लो
particular
गेम प्ले.
Freeing,
कोई ऑप निकाला ही
find
नहीं है
him
ना ये गेम में.
doing pretty good. Ooh.
Meteor does get a little bit of damage there. Sends out the wall. Keeping them interested, but in reality, sights are now being set on B. Everybody working their way out a window. Gunman, however, scaling forward. Ooh, flush along the wall. Meteor.
मार देगा यार ये shit.
Timing missed. Just spot him going down to the sewer. Gunman, it all falls to him. Finds the first. Looks for the second. It's going to be Mako getting involved. To take down Buzz. Meteor, however, does manage to strike. Comes out of the sewer. The Armageddon.
कितने ult करेगा?
As there is the kill contract once again in
He's
play.
GG round.
Double tap shield is still
Nice!
there, and Meteor still good for the shot. Gets the refresher.
नहीं अच्छा ये इधर ult किया था.
The TP pick up the spike.
2v3.
Brought over to B.
माको का ult है.
Try to end the map.
Oh,
Stop this
ये
from
बहुत
going
open
into
plant है.
overtime. Izu scales forward, taking space.
Hell nah.
Neural Theft, however,
Hell nah.
gets the reveal. Spots him out, freeing. Considering going for a push. Flush alongside the smoke here.
Wow.
Effectively is Carpe. Spots up the TP,
Wow,
but it's
what a
immediately.
peek.
Just barrels into the site right behind him. As Izu has to try to clutch it. Spots one, cannot make it happen.
OT!
No repeat of lotus this time. We go into overtime.
We going OT!
Man, DRX.
Let's go OT, OP in the
So good
chat.
here. In these moments of being able to wait out the utility of T1. T1 doing a good job of trying to work the map.
Bhai, wo crazy
but it's
peak
just a
tha na,
better response from
insane
DRX's
peak tha, bro.
Hyunmin
That was like
to wait this out, tuck
crazy.
into this corner. And Stacks just
Insane
had
peak.
no
That was actually
idea.
beautiful.
Another good kill contract, but Meteor knows it. This is dead when he comes out. Nobody else had been able to claim the space behind him.
That's a couple kill contracts.
मेरे हिसाब से we are about to see the biggest OT of the University of Indian Economical Times.
Begin to this defender side. The op rounds looked pretty solid. See if we can find some more value. A trip right at the front of B. So I think we're...
Oh, timeout off the... No?
No?
Never mind.
I'm not sure.
Is that old footage?
A replay.
Yeah.
He dodged the recon.
अभी ऑप निकाला है बंटा है बस ने.
This is, you know, T1 remembering, hey, B site was where they started to find value. Let's commit a little bit heavier towards that side of the map, especially with Buzz able to watch short A sewers with that operator. Trying to hide from the drone, throws out a TP just in case. Never gets a spot of him though.
So that last dart go out right before the drone had expired, sent it immediately into the corner where Buzz was at. So they fully expect that he's going to be in that spot and likely with an off. Here comes the push out now into the B side. Khelraay going to be good for one. Stacks joining in. Finds another flashback here.
No, what a shot!
Instantly dealt with, freeing. Finding the kill. Scaling forward. Taking space over towards back site. The fake out sent their way. No one falling for it. No one looking to give Buzz line of sight. It's freeing and Mako split the difference here. There's a spot on the one. Kill gonna be collected.
Nice,
somehow comes away with two.
1v1.
Now down to Bane. The dart sent flying. Bane pushing forward. Tucks up into the smoke. Skirts around the cage. Pushes down. He just does not check left. Izu with three. Gets T1 up to match point.
Oh shit!
Unbelievable.
Oh shit!
Such great movement from Bane the whole way throughout.
Yeah, just at the last moment, just didn't expect the tuck into the corner.
Hell, Naha gameplay chat. What a round by Izu. What a round by.
Unbelievable.
By Izu kya gamer hai yaar chat.
No, I knew that had to be insane because Stacks had barely come around that corner around the box. I was like, what in the world was that free?
Such a disgusting pre-fire.
He is brutally good. Look at that, 26 and 17.
We need to see that again. कोई मुझे याद दिलाओ ये वापस देखने.
The side swap. T1 back on the attack here to try to close out the map. DRX needing to extend this. Stealth drone. It's a spot onto one. Cam cleared out.
GG नहीं है ये.
Freeing, sends out a couple shots, puts one in the shoulder of Buzz.
Still though, you're keeping a lot of attention, and now you're able to TP out towards the other side of the map.
More than enough spotted there. You see Meteor, you likely see the site that they're looking to end up on. Reposition will come through. Gone well into the back. Simple clear. Mako nearby. Gate crash. Working its way forward. Paranoia at the ready. Gate crash uncleared. TP forward here from Buzz. He's able to find Mako. Takes him down, quickly traded out. Hyunmin repositions, gets himself here back sight. In the meantime, flashback.
1 for 1.
Scaling forward.
Flashback का position by. ये नहीं यार पता नहीं expect करेंगे.
All the way towards C. He looks to just play this out as quietly as humanly possible, but there's still that tripwire previously set up, so getting a backstab angle is not really going to be easy at all.
Oh, Meteor.
Meteor is lingering behind a little bit, freeing. Here, ready to greet them. The vulnerability not going to hit anybody as the white comes through. Stacks able to find one. Izu gets another. Trying to strike. Flashback now. Makes his presence known.
2-0.
Bangkok. To try to keep the shot going.
Close
to keep them in this series. And he's got it done. Flashback gets the 3K, gets the defuse, and gets the RX a second lease on life.
That is unbelievable. They don't swing together. T1 gives him the 1v1s. And Flashback happy to take it. Great patience, great stall. Again, using that info so well as DRX, mirroring their movements, taking map control.
Bro.
And even though T1's able to scale into the site,
2 bullets left in the mag.
This goes here.
Once again,
7 by the 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है हर्ष भाई डांस करो.
No glass cannon.
curious to see what they're going to try to do. With like 3 players right at the front of B. Maybe considering a bit of a push out here. I think they got the spot on the flashback.
Buzz is going forward, freeing, tucked around the corner, and Buzz able to find it, gets out scot-free before the punish can come through. In the meantime, C site to be taken. Cam still set up, and Meteor holds things down, notes the flank, brushes him aside.
Hey, so gaya car pe.
Quite able to find the adjustment there, ends up falling down. Player advantage, however, still here in the hands of T1. As Youngman looks to go aggressive. It still somehow comes away with one. Tailwind's back over onto the side. Stacks able to find Bane. The Buzz dead. Stacks and Izu to try to keep T1 in the lead. The drone to check. Hyunmin does get tagged, has to try to retreat, but cannot. Stacks guns him down. It's all on Mako. But the time is not on their side here for T1. They have to get a move on. When you're playing against Mako, it can prove to be very difficult. Now comes down to the 2 IGLs, the 2 former teammates. But the time not quite gonna be there. And Mako gets the Red Bull clutch. DRX up to map point.
Man, oh man, this
expect
is now
नहीं किया यार
really
इज़ू ने उसको. इज़ू ने expect नहीं किया उधर chat.
Into overtime, a great pick early.
7 भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया लिखा है खुश हो जा भाई.
But then Hyunmin taking so much space out here, that dash out so good. It's a great spot for Stacks.
Thank you for the
just barely reacting to that.
Thank you so much for the 100 रुपए.
Yeah, right. But T1 is way too cautious at the end of that round. You know, they've got the C site well pinned in.
Off करने देता ना उधर.
The timer there was just ticking so fast.
Bro, no
One round away from going to fracture.
They are losing this, bro.
Oh, freeing. Hello. Fake out.
Why we are going 3rd map, chat?
Identify anything else is flashback.
This shit is bad.
Buzz.
That's going to force out the drone, though, so you get the stealth drone out of the way. It's going to give you some info, though. The area around mid doors has been abandoned. An earlier drone going to be cleared. Oh, Buzz.
Okay. Bane able to get away. Damage not suffered.
Izu, a big fight here, potentially.
Swing out, and oh, the second shot from flashback is clean.
भाई हमेशा ये लोग 3 नहीं खेलते यार.
Right between the doors, right between the eyes. I sat here in the smoke. Recon at the ready from Bane. Sends it.
2 जनों ने तोड़ा, लेकिन फिर भी 2 जन रिवील.
Everything that DRX needs to know as they look to bring this map to a conclusion and send this over to Fracture. King reveal out, Meteor scaling forward, tries to get the double tap shield refresh, cannot. Stacks ends up falling, as will Buzz. 15-13. DRX dig deep enough, and we are going the distance here in this first series. Those tickets to Bangkok are not booked yet for either squad.
Unbelievable comeback. The tenacity that this DRX team is showing, absolutely incredible. Saw it against Genji on Bind, now you're seeing it on Haven against T1. No give up at all in DRX. They are doing a great job of finding these adjustments when they need them. Some big hero plays from the likes of Hyunmin, Flashback, Mako. Bringing them over the line. Freeing is an absolute monster.
वो मुझे देखने दो. Freeing का क्या था
so
वो?
Good.
It's just a machine. Unreal. I mean, this is what happens when you let loose the IGL reins, I suppose. And Mako has been calling overall a pretty solid game. Some mistakes here and there from both squads, but it has been neck and neck the entire way throughout these first 2 maps, and now we get rewarded with a 3rd one for our troubles. For anybody who thought they were just gonna
Holy freak, bro. भाई यार हट. भाई वो वाला राउंड जीत गए थे यार चैट. वो वाला राउंड जीत गए थे भाई. वो 2v1 था यार. लॉन्ग पे बंदा है, लिटरली लॉन्ग पे एक बंदा है. वो लॉन्ग से कोई इधर उधर हो नहीं सकता. एक पतली गली है भाई. उधर 2 जनों को एक बंदे को मारना है सिर्फ, और उसमें एक टीम हक देती है T1 नाम की, जो इतनी बड़ी टीम है. ओ माय गॉड, दैट्स शायद स्क्रिप्टेड है ये। चैट क्या ये स्क्रिप्टेड गेम है? पैसे खिलाया है? क्या सीन है ये? वाओ, ब्यूटीफुल आईज। ऑल चैट पे एफ की लिख दिया। क्या खा रहा है? गोल्डन मिक्सचर। चैट ये क्या है? फरसान है? फरसान विरसान खा रहे हो? क्या बात है, क्या बात है। क्रिकेटर है भाई, ब्रो इज अ क्रिकेटर। नाइस। टीवी हेडफोन से कनेक्ट हो जाता है हॉर्स भाई, मम्मी तक आवाज नहीं गई आपकी। स्मार्ट तो बन चुके हो तुम लोग सालो, हाँ? स्मार्ट तो बन चुके हो टट्टी लोग। दिस इज अ पेन, गेस द प्राइस।
Start the engine, bro. Give some revs. Zoom. Make it hard.
लेकिन ये कौन है? मेक इट हार्ड। ये कौन है? मेक इट हार्ड भैया, प्लीज मेक इट हार्ड। ये कौन है?
Make it hard. Now shift the gears in the high speed.
हाँ? भाई बीट बॉक्सिंग का नहीं पता मेरे को, ये बंदा पसंद आ गया।
Now shift the gears in the high speed.
Now shift the gear in the high speed. Hey. एडमोंटन हर्ष भाई, मी हेनिल, रिमेंबर मी? ओ कनाडा, एडमंटन क्या कनाडा में? भारी लग रहा है यार। ओ भाई ये वॉलपेपर क्या है? क्रेजी ब्रो, ब्रो सेटअप इज क्रेजी। नीला समुंदर। भाई ये क्या लगाया बे? भाई इसने छोटे, वेट चैट, क्या ये बंदे ने छोटे छोटे ट्यूबलाइट्स लगाए अलग अलग? भाई कैप क्यों बोल रहे हो बे? What can I upgrade on my setup and love your streams? Ooh, nice setup. Maybe you upgrade your mouse and yeah, that's it. That's it, bro. It looks pretty. Nice setup. पानी की बॉटल इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। पंखा, इसके भी मुंह पे पंखा है भाई, इसके लैपटॉप पे पंखा है, इसके मुंह पे पंखा है। नो स्ट्रेस। माय मैनेजर्स ऑन लीव। क्या बात है, चिलिंग्स हो रही है भाई की, चिलिंग्स। यार ऑफिसेस ऐसे होते क्या? शायद इतने बड़े होते हैं। ये कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिस रहते हैं ना, ये ऐसे सब बड़े एमएनसीज रहते हैं ना, ऐसे बड़े बड़े ऑफिस है ना। मस्त लगता है भाई ऐसा देखने के लिए, लेकिन वो भी है कि वर्क का स्ट्रेस भी फटे रहेगा ना। क्रेजी ब्रो। मैंने ऑफिस देखा था इनका मेटा ऑफिस में, भाई क्या ऑफिस था यार। वो भी ऐसे ही था, ऐसे बड़े बड़े कांच थे, वो बाहर से पूरा ऐसा बिल्डिंग बिल्डिंग दिखता था, बीकेसी दिखता था फुल भाई। क्रेजी। हज भाई वॉच दिस क्यूटी। हाँ? कितने क्यूटी है भाई तेरे। दूसरों की क्यूटीज का वीडियो बना रहा है। Ryzen 7 4070 लास्ट वीक ही बनाया। ओह नाइस, क्या बात है, कांग्रेट्स मेरे भाई, बिग कांग्रेट्स। माउस चांजेड, थोड़ा आपका माउस चांजे थोड़ा सा पटिया पटिया भाई, क्या बात है, टीवी गेमर। वाओ, गणपति बप्पा है बाजू में, छान छान, वेरी नाइस सेटअप। पहले मैं सोचा था अब मेरे पीछे जो पैनल्स है ना चैट, ये पैनल्स, इसमें ऐसी लाइट करूंगा, मतलब ऊपर से थोड़ी नीचे से थोड़ी, ऊपर से थोड़ी नीचे से थोड़ी, ऐसी थोड़ी थोड़ी, समझ रहे हो, मतलब ऐसी लाइटिंग करूंगा। लेकिन फिर अभी एंडेड अप डूइंग दिस। साइडमैन का साइमन है ना मिनीमिंटर, उसके सेटअप में ऐसा है पीछे, लेकिन उसका एक कोने में। वाओ दोस्तों, अब तक 1000 लाइक नहीं हुए। पटिया पटिया का भाई सब सेटअप है यार, नुसता दूर। आईपैड सेटअप, ये फोन में क्या दिख रहा है। ओ ये क्या सेटअप है, स्टूडियो सेटअप। क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे, पीछे क्या हो रहा है भाई, कोई एड शूट वगैरह हो रहा है। ब्रो व्हाट वर्क डू यू डू ब्रो, आई वुड लव टू नो। सेंट्रलाइज्ड डेटाबेस वीडियोस, चैटबॉट स्क्रीन वीडियोस, रॉयल्टी फ्री चैटबॉट स्क्रीन, व्हाट डू यू डू ब्रो। आसपास का एज देखा मैंने। वाओ भाई, नीचे मॉनिटर ऊपर टीवी, क्या बात है ना। मेरे को ये सेट अच्छे लगते हैं, मालूम क्या, मतलब जो तुम लॉक इन करना है ना तब तुम लोग ऐसा खेल रहे हो, और जब तुम्हें चिलिंग करना है तब तुम ऐसा देख रहे हो, ऐसा। ऐसा यार, क्या मस्त सेटअप है ना। आई डू ग्रीन स्क्रीन पिक्चर एड्स भैया। है इज दिस अ प्रोफेशन, मतलब तूने बस ऐसा एक स्टूडियो बना के रखा है एंड ये ग्रीन स्क्रीन लगा के रखी है लाइटिंग के साथ। ओ तू प्रोडक्ट शूट कर रहा है यहाँ पे, क्या कर रहा है तू, क्रेजी ब्रो। डब्ल्यूस अरे मतलब फोटो वाला माउस पुराना है, नया लिया है, अच्छा। ये सेटअप फ्लेक्स है तुम्हारा यार, तुम लोग अपना ये बेचते हो, वॉलपेपर बेचते हो, बोलते हो ये देखो सेटअप।
Okay, well, T1 they are going to back themselves with the Teo pick.
चैट ये मैप किसका अच्छा है, फ्रैक्चर किसका अच्छा है यार। फ्रैक्चर देखने के लिए ना भाई मौत आती है, इधर देखे उधर देखते। और एक तो ये लोग है ना यार ब्रीच तेजू कहलाते यार। चैट मेरे को नहीं देखना ये मैप, कुछ समझता ही नहीं है यार। ये मैप देखना इंटीग्रेशन सॉल्व करने जैसा है।
So this feels like a slight adjustment to counter what T1 are bringing.
It's obvious to say, but for me, Meteor is the defining player in this matchup. The way that he cans on defense and pushes and takes map control, and he's active and aggressive.
If he makes some round and
pushes, if he gathers some info with the cam or gets the
good काट के रख दिया ना तो किसी को समझेगा भी नहीं, खा जाएगा कोई.
Freeing
क्या मस्त
to
बनाया.
shut him down with that utility that they have.
Break
his cam, break his setups, and make Meteor have a hard time. That's what this best of one essentially is going to come down to.
Ooh, a best of one for Masters Bangkok. How intense, how more intense can this possibly be? We're going to step into Fracture and we're going to toss it one more time to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Thank you very much. Here we go, map 3. See which team gets that grand final spot, gets over to Masters Bangkok. Which one is going to have to play through that lower bracket? Pressure is on. Both teams have been neck and neck the entire way throughout those first two maps of Lotus and Haven. Will that continue as we get on a Fracture?
Sure feels like it.
यार ये वाला गेम चट कल आया है, एक नया गेम आया है, लेकिन वो है ना पीसी पे, पीसी पे उसका थोड़ा सा अंगड़े विषय है, तो एक बार चेक करना पड़ेगा कि पीसी पे लोग खेल रहे तो अच्छा चल रहा है क्या, तो अपन भी खेलेंगे, ठीक है?
So let's see if they can keep that momentum rolling, or if this change in device is going to give them fit. DRX is going to have
reviews
good
उसके
read.
बहुत नेगेटिव है लेकिन.
Clear space there with the salvos. Buzz just trying to play a jiggle peek angle.
Buzz taking the brunt of that.
अमांटी में नहीं खेलने वाला यार, sorry. अमांटी में नहीं खेलने वाला.
5 Meteor similarly tagged up to 75.
Poppy play time भी नहीं खेलने वाला, sorry.
Two players facing.
क्या नाम है? एम्बुलेंस चेम. एम्बुलेंस लाइफ. बहुत हाई क्वालिटी है.
Shells can be let loose to try to stave off this attack. Fault line will go ahead and force it back. Coming in with the blast pack forward, instantly finds a headshot and gets the one tap on the stacks to boot. Another paint shell into the fray. Izu up on top. Be safe here for the moment. It's Carpe making some noise, drifting across here from Sands. Out into the opens. That stealth drone does eventually get cleared. Meteor pushes up, able to find one. Not yet found, but Paco plays it patiently. Springs the trap. Meteor falls. Zoo and Carpe now. It's Carpe instantaneous with the first, gets the second. Keeps them in with a shout. Low HP, 100 between the two of them.
Well, this has been in Carpe's agent
chewy situation. कैसा बोल रहा था ना यार chat वो. Now full speech and push up the gears. Switch the gears. कैसा बोल रहा था वो
I mean, Flashback was so far ahead of this towards Canteen. Now Bane though has a pretty good idea.
भाई ये क्या classic है?
Set up, even if the pressure comes through, has that fault line. Just try to peel back. Goes on the peak. Sends it. Time, however, ticking, working against T1.
Save karo, save.
Salvo flushes him out. Bane, he takes that. Swings out, finds Izu. Guns him down. Carpe.
And no first round.
To try to win this one out, we'll just be tagged up and picked apart. Flashback finds the final as DRX will once again get themselves a pistol round victory. 4-1 in that regard across the series.
Sentinels बाहर हो गई नहीं भाई. आज अगर हारी तो बाहर.
Beginning of this round. Anticipate the trap setup. Stun never even hits Yunmin. He's able to blast back right past it. Oh, two.
बे आवाज क्यों गया इसका?
Outsmarting his opponents. Carpe answers in kind. But it just takes so long to get there to take those ropes. And by that point, it's an uphill battle for sure for T1. So no buy-up at all. No Sheriff for Meteor. Just classics.
आज वालों खेलेगा आज भाई आज कल और परसों नुस्ते मैचेस हैं फाइनल्स होने वाले भाई ओपी मैचेस होने वाले.
These anti-ecos have been very rough.
Yep.
So with just classics abound, should be considerably cleaner. But
Balaji chips or Lays.
Big push out over towards Dish. 3-player.
No chips, sorry.
Working forward to check that north side out.
But I'll choose Balaji chips.
Spotting out nothing.
More quantity.
Refilled here by Carpe and Meteor.
And you can see DRX is so wary. Oh my god.
Person. Yeah, he is an absolute lunatic. Just pushing forward. Paint shells now into the back. Carpe, having been noted, just get forced away. Flashback finds one over towards A site. Buzz trades it out, can upgrade to the Ghost. And in the meantime, there's still a good amount of damage onto these players from DRX, so they are far from out of the woods. Blast packs up over the top. Carpe plays it patiently, waiting as Stax is able to collect one. The push forward, the right click rewards him with a kill.
Whoa!
Now suddenly Buzz puts that ghost to good use. It's all
1v1.
on Mako. Spike stranded here
Spike
in
down
this
there.
position. As paint shells from
Two
Molly
satchels
will be
hai.
expended, traded out. And Mako gets tagged up. Blast pack
Nice,
set, Buzz with
boy!
3, and T1 gets the
How?
thrifty to tie it.
Crazy!
They've been so close so many times
gameplay.
to getting those thrifties to come through, and this time they get it done. They just keep re-tucking in behind this smoke at the front of tree. You lose your lurking player in Izu, which, you know, again, you don't think is a big deal initially.
Crazy Carpe, bro.
Or excuse me, you know, you're going to trade that ghost.
Nice.
You know, Izu dies, Buzz picks it up. But that's the ghost
Yes,
down,
take
whatever,
that.
who cares?
Okay, so I had been fed false information previously, but Carpe has now actually achieved 1,000 kills.
क्या बात है Carpe भाई, क्या बात है, congratulations. यार चैट उस हिसाब से मेरे तो 2-3 हजार किल्स हो गए रहेंगे ना गेम में. 4,000 हो गए रहेंगे मैं जिस हिसाब से मैं खेलता हूँ. Wait, Hyunmin 2 मारा है भाई उधर. 3 मारा उधर वो. Nah, that's a 3v2. Wait.
Needing to fight
This is
into
bad.
these two
This
players.
is bad.
We've gotten some weapon upgrades, but a lot of the util gone. But here's the showstopper now as Buzz pushes forward. Manages to
Whoa,
burst him.
Buzz!
Gunman needing the ace to try to clutch it out, and he gets it done! As we just continue to go blow for blow, back and forth. Advantages in this series mean absolute jack.
Holy freak, bro.
I mean, just so much util thrown by both squads, but with Meteor down, the other two players stuck behind the door.
यार बस अच्छा खेला
Buzz
मालूम
just
2
says,
मारा
okay,
यार.
well, you got the showstopper. I'm going to pick up 2 and leave it down to Stacks. Usually so good, but Hyunmin has been electric these last couple of maps. 7-2 now. Almost an ace with the Blade Storm. This time gets it done.
Guardian, 2 Sheriffs, 2 Classics here for T1. So here comes the 2-2 scoreline. Let's tie it up.
Well, Buzz has the showstopper too, so, you know. Look at, he's just pushing. Because they know that there isn't as much flank control, they have to throw a body at that problem. And it is going to be Flashback who's going to dissuade Buzz. And everybody else can just lean into this side of the... Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Getting cooked. Push out does get great timing. Comes with Mako just before falling to Flashback's hand.
Looking for the showstopper angle. Buzz might find a good one.
Does he anticipate the close angle? The answer is going to be no. Showstopper still does find one, but Flashback will find 3 overall. Carpe's position.
मेरा 16,000 kills है और 15,000 deaths है.
Quite an ace, but still gets himself a 4K. Does not allow for the thrifty to come through.
बहुत ज़्यादा mental power चाहिए मैप
once
देखने
again
में.
off to an early lead.
चलो ये गेम के बाद मेरा देखते हैं मेरा कितना है ठीक है ना याद दिलाना.
Some of these chaotic moments. Some of these ideas that they have to play off of each other. Good awareness.
जी यार पिछले मैप में खत्म हो जाता है ये गेम. खाली फुकट इतना लंबा चल रहा है.
Covering Mako, even though Mako dies. Flashback really solid in that
Okay,
round. 4K for him.
Khelraay.
Some of these big explosive plays from the DRX players, giving them an advantage. Now rifles back in hands for T1, but the economy not good behind it. Love to try
economy's not too bad though. They're very close to having some critical ones, but Flashback for now. Steel Garden is online.
There's the orbital strike for Carpe. Got him the orb.
It's going to be noted though. Can't use it for now. Suppressed out. But DRX unable to scale forward safely onto the site, so time does get bought. Izu similarly, that Armageddon at the ready. Big combo potential between these two. As Buzz catching a glimpse there.
Yeah, but they don't like that either. That sends all of DRX packing. And the Buzz as well. Mirroring their rotations. Watch this push from Flashback. Trying to re-clear this space, but now Stacks gonna be on lockdown
मेरी
duty.
तरफ से आपको रोज thank you शुभा, thank you for the party.
Uses the steel garden over here to try to sell a fake.
B पे वो ult किया fake करने, and वो लोग rotate भी कर रहे हैं. Oh my god, that's a good fake by the DRX.
Door opened up, and this is going to be heard here by Izu, who has the ult already.
Okay,
Rolls
nice
out the red carpet in main. Just going to be held up.
वो लोग को जल्दी घुसना चाहिए था यार.
Into the site. All the rest of
ठीक है, T1 nice trade.
Congregated over here towards this site. Meteor.
Shot baby. Oh, excuse me.
Orbital goes
सब मर
through.
गए.
Carpe cooks
Nice.
Mako.
Good round.
Bane
Wait.
will be noted.
Wait.
Time ticking,
10 seconds
but he's got
left.
enough. Rolling Thunder sent to try to get
Hell
the plan.
nah,
As he
bro.
offset the
Oh, what a
aftershock.
nice
Has
aftershock.
enough position though to get out of the way. Spike now planted. Stacks on the drop. The 1v1 as they note each other, and Stacks comes out on top. The defuse will come
भाई
through.
क्या मारा था
Short
यार.
the gap, but there is a hell of a lot of investment
Shit.
here to get this round win.
For sure, both teams invested a lot. I mean, that rolling thunder
Insane
there.
round था ये, insane.
Try to secure that round. Makes a lot of sense, but not able to get it done. Winning that 1v1, Stacks finally able to come through. Izu playing this position really, really nicely. Some good covering fire from Meteor. And Bane, that is disgusting.
Benji gameplay.
Stacks. Pretty nonplussed about that one.
Benji gameplay chat.
Listening to the other players talk it out. Now it's going to be DRX's economy. A little bit shaky. One hero rifle. Orbital strike for Mako. Guardians. A lot of Guardians. T1.
Three of them to try to work with here as Hyunmin bouncing up into tower. Tripwire going to be cleared out. This Meteor hold close just here alongside the box. Ring spamming forward. Meteor does end up falling. That opens up the B site for the taking. As Mako will happily snatch up a weapon upgrade.
Spike planted.
Plenty of noise being made here as Buzz. Oh, just going to get taken down. Mako finding him through the box. Now Izu given reason to pause. His flashback, all he wanted was the weapon here. Swings out, collects it, isn't ready, I suppose, for this timing. Mako now tucked.
Oh my.
Shots finds that. It's all
ये
on
लो
Carpe.
बाय था ना
Deals additional
DRX का.
damage.
साला लो
Finds
बाय
the
जीत
first
रहे
salvos,
यार ये
flush
लोग.
him forward.
इन लोगों को बोलो full buy
Damage
करो ही
calls
मत
there.
फिर. लो बाय
Pushes
खेलो.
up, cannot find Bane. DRX will maintain the 2-round lead.
The Guardians here just have no value in this round. There's just so many smokes on the B site.
And value for Mako.
They did have value for Mako. I mean, for T1. he scoops that Guardian up, but you know, with these stingers and all this smoke that they're able to generate, they can force these close quarter battles. It makes it pretty tricky to find the use case scenarios for those guns. And DRX has really clean setups for that B site hit. Hyunmin as well. So quick to push tower. And Meteor, playing Cypher instead of Killjoy, you're not going to have some of those nanos and other things to delay. You have to rely on your positioning a lot more.
Similar start. Sheriff in hand here for Meteor, but he's going to be stunned up. The push not quite coming through. Carpe tries to take the fight first and foremost, but Hyunmin will be able to gun them both down.
तुम भी को जीतो ना.
Catching off timing, trying to catch them off guard. Only going to be good for one. Izu drifts across the rope. Seems like it's already been noted. Freeing will go ahead and bring it to a swift conclusion as DRX continuing to have a very strong go of things here. And there you go. I was going to say, scoreboard is a little bit laggy to catch up. 5-2.
And now they've got
some 1000 like के लिए 2 like चाहिए सिर्फ like करो सब लोग like करो अभी कभी.
T1 is going to be able to bring to bear. Just turning up the tempo. They're happy to scrap. They're happy to fight.
कैसा चिल्ला रहे? Alright guys. Hyunmin के पास ult है.
Feel the game a little bit more.
और Freeing के पास ult है और Stacks के पास ult है defense के लिए. चलो defensive ult है breach का तो अच्छी बात है.
He said that overall ult economy has just cycled right back into their hands.
Yep. They're rolling and they're not afraid of this B side at all. So
again the same.
Yeah. The call for T1 is to just play further back. Give up this space.
जाऊ गई round हो रहा है. Oh यार नहीं यार बनता है bro how? Chat ये क्या हो रहा है? Chat ये क्या हो रहा है chat? Time out मांगो. जल्दी time out मांगो.
As this is going to be another round.
Time out मांगो यार.
Going the way of DRX, it would seem. Mako down to 11. Everybody else relatively healthy. Izu and Buzz. There's no economy behind. Izu still a world away. The call has to be made to evacuate.
टाइम आउट लेना पड़ेगा.
DRX look for a flawless.
They didn't even use a single ult. Still have everything.
Time out. Yes. Thank you.
Don't know what Khelraay is trying to do there. Trying to find a timing that he could throw out the molly, but it was way too late at that point. DRX was already on the site. I thought for sure T1 was just going to let them plant and then play for a retake. And then all of a sudden, try to fight it. Buzz gets one, Izu gets another.
All right, well, far from flawless. Izu one away from having the ult online.
But I don't know, I'm left scratching my head a bit after that one.
Well, I think the coaching staff of T1 is as well, so timeout is going to be called.
You don't have everybody there. They go for a timing out of the smokes, and I'm not sure whose call it was. But it did not work.
6-2. Red hot start here for DRX.
That is attacker's side on Fracture. I mean, say what you will, but frankly, T1 for a few rounds has looked very uncoordinated. It doesn't seem like
बैंकॉक नहीं जाना है पहले.
इधर
बैठना है क्या?
Khelraay and
अरे फ्री टिकट निकलेगी भाई, ये राउंड जीतेगा भी, ये मैच जीतेगा तो यार.
and I think that's
देख,
here for DRX.
ये मैप जीतो. जल्दी बैंकॉक जाओ. टाइम मिलेगा यार.
This week at some point, the decision
Yes, you guys are allowed to do extracurricular activities as well.
not just abuse the heck out of that.
खुश क्यों हो रहा है भाई? पहले गेम जीत.
Get media cleared.
ठीक है.
That's a plan.
ठीक है.
So there's got to be some kind of adjustment here for T1. You know, maybe slide Izu over.
अभी जीत जाएगा बोलता है.
Use some of that util to buy a
अभी
little
जीत
bit
जाएगा बोलता है
extra
chat.
space, that tower in particular.
He said he will win it now.
Completely non-existent for T1.
GG's now. GG's in the chat.
That B site so nicely for the attackers.
Stack deck here for DRX. Steel Garden one away, rolling thunder for Bane. 2 off from having that online. Nexel has his, just hasn't really gotten into a position to utilize it. Izu just immediately gets destroyed. Coming so clean. Back of these blast packs. Orbital strike now going to be called in. That pushes Khelraay forward into Mako's spray.
Extracurricular activities.
Swift demise here. Meteor potentially slipping the net a bit, but it's a stinger at range. Doesn't go for the ADS, doesn't go for that tri-shot spray. Stacks will be able to go ahead and clean one up. There's 4 more players to go.
तो ये राउंड तो नहीं होएगा, इको है वैसे भी. अगले राउंड से पॉप ऑफ करना शुरू होएगा मेरे हिसाब से.
2 for Hyunmin, 2 for
क्या किया
Mako,
मीडियर मैंने नहीं
7
देखा
for
चैट.
DRX overall.
Just keep on rolling. Just go B until it doesn't work, I say. Just keep punishing this side of the map. I mean, yeah, it's a weaker buy. This is so clean from Hyunmin.
आगा क्या?
These entries he's having, the way he's recovering from the blast packs.
कोई नहीं भाई, क्लासिक थी. होता है.
Exactly.
यार अगर मेरे से हो सकता है तो मीटियर से तो हो ही सकता है ना.
And he is
चलो यूनमिन का अल्ट है, फ्रिंग का अल्ट है.
for T1 who desperately need a round to turn things around.
लेकिन रीटेक अल्ट्स भी है ना यार T1 पे. अल्ट्स यूज करो ना भाई. Oh my
Into the corner, showstopper to try to stave off the pressure.
Oh my
It does send
god.
him packing in behind the box.
What?
It is Meteor, the peek out, the kill. He gets obliterated. Buzz here on the north side crunch, looking for a little bit more. His own showstopper now in play, spots one down in the sewer. Oh, he goes past Hyunmin.
Nice.
He does eventually fall. Count 3 kills. The drift across. Buzz is so damn low. Mako just comes drifting in. The smooth criminal guns down the final 2.
Unbelievable. What are we seeing? I mean, the attempted crunch here looks like it's going to work for T1. It looks like they're going to be able to cover. The Hyunmin hits that shot. The second one as well. And then Mako
कैसे मारा इतना?
tapping there.
My God.
With the Vandal.
And that is a pop-up you rarely see.
Yep.
From the Gentle Giant.
You almost never see him fired up like that.
Well, once again, fighting over towards this arcade, and this time, it's Buzz.
तेरा बस मेरा जीने ना दे gameplay.
Taking
What
this
a
round by
freaking
the
name.
horns, the spike completely stranded. And pop-off quickly quieted.
What a freaking name.
As Mako put to the test.
Scoop up another orb here
भाई
for
मैंने
Mako.
जिंदगी में माको को वैसा यस करते हुए नहीं देखा क्या? तो माको हमेशा ऐसा होता है.
Yeah. This is no reason not to go die. Might as well make a go of this, see what you can get out of it, see if you can do any more damage.
Hyper, thank you for the sponsor with the bomb.
One away, Buzz to up the showstopper.
Hyper Gaming YD channel, thank you so much, buddy. Means a lot.
For now, we'll just
W Hyper Gaming YD channel.
Stack up
in
here,
the chat.
drifting across to this defender spawn, trying to see if they can spot anything out. Killer 2, and that go button is going to be hit. They have to know that this spike is completely and utterly entrenched.
Utterly, butterly delicious.
Tower, big quick turn from him. Mako not in a position to try to go up and get the punish here, the backstab. It's just going to be Carpe.
Flawless victory, bhai.
Flawless here for T1.
भाई बस कार्ड already आ गया है वापस.
Seeking an 8 and 4 at the half.
उसने literally पिछले राउंड में अल्ट किया था. Crazy.
So you're one away from Mako's ult. You have a few for T1 as well. So this is something maybe they realized from that previous round.
Buzz gamer.
They're like, if we could just hit that same flash, we
Easy.
might be able to catch DRX.
Epic gameplay, epic gameplay. Well played. That's the T1 I know.
Let's see, Carpe has his ult. Izu has the Armageddon, so does Frey.
भाई लोग के पास attacking ults बहुत है, तो possible 9-3 है chat.
Meteor's neural theft, like you were talking about. Have to consider another.
वापिस आर्केड को पंच कर रहा है यार, वापिस. लगातार तीसरे राउंड वो लोग आर्केड कर क्रंच कर रहे हैं.
Now spread out a bit. Play for a retake because you've basically given up the site. You have control over an orb. Get Buzz one away from a showstopper. You've got the neural theft available from Meteor, grabbing the dish it, grabbing the orbit dish.
भाई सल्ट करेगा.
Being really cautious as DRX.
Flashback is going to be sending out that steel guard and look at the zone them away.
क्या breach सल्ट करेगा वापिस? I don't think so necessary है.
Flashback forward. Yep, Buzz has been caught by this. Just going to be back gen as Mako.
वो सिटी अल्ट करेगा भाई प्लांट लेके मेरे को तो लगता है.
Orbital strike here.
What is happening?
To escape, it's blast radius. Ends up getting taken down. Mako lingering here, but heard that blast pack up. Looks for the second. Can't make it happen. Izu dodging out those bullets. Himself alive as the neural theft now gets invested. Two-man firing squad set up out here. Try to spray through the smokes and come up with any kind of value they possibly can, but now it's all down to flashback, and he cannot find another target. T1 recover as much as they can. They give themselves 4 and 8 at the half.
Well, T1 finally able to get their heads on straight and kind of adjust to the DRX game plan.
We just watched Valorant here, bhai. 8-4 ho gaya.
This is kind of what I wanted to see sooner, was a little bit more of this play for retake on B. You really can't contest it with the Cypher. And Carpe just looked lost as the Brim, so just wait for the rest of the reinforcements to arrive. Good ult combo there. Able to use some of yours to flush them out. Dodge any of the big ones that DRX was able to send.
Nice.
Claim a nice round and a extremely crucial pistol for T1. If they can win this one,
like to stream if
then
you
really
subscribe to the channel too.
That a comeback could be possible.
Ladies and beaties.
Got to start here. Got to start now.
Like stream, subscribe to you.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to run.
Curse ना लगे इसलिए throw किया DRX.
With DRX only getting 2 rounds if you don't want to go to overtime again.
बराबर.
Assuming you don't. Assuming DRX doesn't lose another Thrifty.
Sure.
Which is a big assumption given how a lot of them have looked.
Well, you don't want to even want to be in that position to try to have to play for.
क्या भाई no way T1 is gonna lose this fight. After that Heaven का 1v2 अगर T1 ये हारती है ना मैं T1 को जिंदगी में कभी सपोर्ट नहीं करूंगा भाई. मजाक से हटके.
On the attacker side, just had some explosive execute.
Please, please, please.
Please win, please.
18, 8, and 2 for Hyunmin. It's been on a heater the whole way throughout. See if that's going to continue as he moves over onto the defensive side.
What is that, Muli?
Ooh. Yep, Molly. There at the feet.
Wow.
Tiny bit of damage. Flashback eats.
मतलब अगर ऊपर खेला तो काम 25 भाई.
Whoa! Just opens up and finds Meteor.
Oh my god.
Smoke over here at main. Comes up with the kills. Carpe does get taken down. Buzz works his way forward up through Canteen. Keeping count of the amount of players that they have noted. Freeing has not been in the mix there. Salvo's going to be sent. Buzz looking to try to close the gap here. Pushes forward. Point blank. Look at the headshot. Spring is able to find it.
Bro, ye GG ho raha hai, chat.
The one that has to try to play this all out. They nearly aligned for him. The Salvo still online. Sends it. Keeps them off the spike for the moment. Just so many players to try to isolate, to divide and conquer. Finds the first. Needs to hit this headshot and cannot. Bane will take him down. 5-1 in pistols. 9-4 on Fracture. DRX, a 5-round lead.
And that might have been the backbreaker. Just flashback playing a really cheeky spot. Great entry from Buzz. But Mako had already got one, and Carpe there was all on his own on that side of the map, getting pressured from their spawn. And he was forced right into the waiting arms of Flashback.
1K likes done, let's go! Thank you guys!
Again,
Thank you.
buy up for DRX.
Team
T1 have any
बाद
more magic left in them on these weaker
Oh
buys.
my god.
I was able to get ahead.
What?
Still just that shorty, and now he gets into the longer stretch of the hallway. Makes things all the more difficult for him to try to get value, and he is just tucked in and taken down so very low. Big value off the paint shells here. It's freeing on the Jiggle Peak, spots out multiple players.
Just trying to make sure they get that orb. Get those showstoppers funneled, a little bit more damage taken by Stacks. Try to work towards the other side of the map now. A lot of resistance found, so try to find the path that has less of it. Send Meteor for a lurk towards the sewer. Doing a good job of at least fast-tracking a showstopper for Buzz. Stacks out in the open.
Mako swinging out for the fight. Flashback working his way closer.
Meteor is in depression cause Harsh from Mumbai ki ek gully decides to unfollow T1. हाँ भाई बातचीत है मेरी उनसे.
Very well, much too far.
30 seconds left.
Right here. Yeah, what else can you do?
Looks like the call is going to be just trying to keep some general interest on this side of the map and hope that Carpe can maybe get a plant down, but you can see here, Bane pushing forward, hearing the footsteps, so quick with the tap. And this time, DRX, flawless in this anti-eco. Now up by 6.
T1 has to have it. Unbelievable half the rest of the way through. These Razor Vines are so annoying. At the front of this site, just like the Nanos, make it so much more difficult to get through. I've seen some good value out of the Steel Gardenals as well.
Pacific में support 2-0 या 5 से कम round में हार कर देगा ऐसा.
Really like the change up so far for DRX. Has looked pretty good. Oh, this is
all line at the ready. Looking for the crunch.
Buy round है यार, buy round है, इज्जत रख लो. Nice nade, baby.
Paint shot just lands
10-4,
right
come
behind
on.
Gunman's heels.
Come on, bhai yaar.
And Freeing just desperately trying to find some spray. And it catches one to the face.
Nice, Izu, nice.
Turns back towards north side.
Nice one, Izu.
Back, and now it is all on Mako with just a Spectre to see if he can make this a little
You
bit more bloody.
you can't do that to T1. जबकि T1 वही play बहुत अच्छे से करती है. You can't do that to T1 because they know the counter of
over to Buzz if possible. Get that showstopper easy.
बड़ी बातचीत यूनिवर्सिटी के लोगों से.
Orb's pretty easy to play for on attack side.
Push up for Meteor. Finds the first, finds the second. Good damage dealt.
भाई अच्छा bonus निकाले.
Gonna allow for a bonus conversion though.
पैसा देखो जमा हो गया.
Still so much more to try to run back.
Still though, TRX I think got a pretty decent read on this round. Just a little bit deeper util there for the side of T1. Gives them that slight edge.
ऊपर से सब नीचे crosser किया और सामने वाला मर गया नेड से. That's actually hacks.
Good stuff. There, Izu. Mako as always.
Check setup flicks. Match के बीच में.
You mentioned it though. The showstopper now online.
Yes.
Was able to obtain that in death.
Izu very close to the Armageddon. Should be.
Lakia got retired.
Over to him here.
Calling it out quite just yet. Some spray. Oh, Mako continues to just get away with just daylight robbery.
Showstopper only got flashback down to 5.
It does not get that kill. I don't necessarily know that they've actually noted him here on the site. He's trying to play anti-flash, but it's going to be Stacks who ends up getting flashed at the same time. Swings out. He's able to go ahead, confirms the kill.
Nah, bro.
Flashback, just unable to hold his ground.
2v3 भाई low है यार सब.
He and Stacks is 55, 56
भाई
rather. Help between the two
GG
of them.
chat. That's a GG.
Nigh impossible odds. Looks like Carpe's going to try to go for
Eliminator नहीं है ये. इसके बाद में lower bracket में जाएंगे.
Time for it. Stacks seeing one, but the spray is just off. Mako crouches. Carpe snappy with the initial headshot, but now is forced away. And the plant is not for him. Doesn't have a molly, doesn't have an orbital, doesn't have a hope in hell. Mako will get 3 as DRX move up to 11, looking to bring this series to a swift conclusion after so much neck and neck. They are just running away with this.
Chat यार, वो heaven वाला game, वो 2v1.
After arcade for T1 on this attacker's side. There's no diversity in what they're trying to do in terms of their ideas towards starting these rounds. So okay, you're gonna time out now.
अभी buy भी है क्या भाई?
Very off balance. This map in particular for T1 just feels like trying to integrate Carpe into the roster for today. Just
no buy.
Didn't quite have enough time to get this map
क्या
there.
भाई 12-5 के लिए खेलने का है? Nah, bro. Hell, nah.
I mean, I don't think it's
hell, nah, bro. This
spoiling much to say that this is something that has happened very recently in the last few days.
Well, yeah. Had to have.
It's not
बड़ी अच्छी यूनिवर्सिटी के लोगों से
come together. At least not for this map.
So they are cooked, bro.
The previous tenacity that we were seeing from T1 on those first 2 maps,
previous
to be able to
tenacity
scrape by and get the win after a very rough start on Lotus. To be able to play into a very competitive overtime on Haven. It is not being put on display right now here on Fracture. Final timeout call to look to turn the tides. 8 in a row to try to avoid another overtime. 7 just to guarantee one. Or at least give themselves that safety net of it.
Let's see if they can dig deep. You know, they did have quite the run on Lotus. Kind of get the match back pretty close to even. Flashback, taken down by Meteor.
That's exactly the kind of play that you need to see for T1.
What the hell? What the hell?
Mako waiting the cage, about to dissipate, and Meteor anticipates it incredibly well as this guy is just taking over the round.
My goat just did that. I love this guy.
That's insane.
I love this guy. And Hero Vandal, bhai. Hero Vandal ने पूरा round निकाल दिया भाई. Nah, hell nah. Hell nah. अकेले ने round निकाल दिया.
Fault line holds him back.
My goal.
For now, Bane.
That's my goal.
Somewhat safe, but here comes Meteor. There he goes. Bit too much noise, a bit too readable. Bane does manage to go ahead and shut him down. But already, a huge turnaround for T1. This is the kind of round that can get some wind in their sails.
What do you want? Meteor won this round. That's all there is to it, folks. There you go. Won some duels. Carpe with an outlaw scooped up off a flashback. Gonna take down Bane. Just left a Hyunmin. See if he can do anything else or if anybody else even finds him in time. Doesn't look like they will.
ये comeback नहीं होगा chat. अगर ये comeback हुआ तो मैं अपना नाम in-game नाम Totty रखूँगा.
Probably not, I should say. I suppose there's a universe where he just takes this map over and drops 30 kills in the next, 7 rounds.
It's always a... the probability is higher than 0.
That's true. But okay.
That pushes DRX back now economically.
I'm sure.
Also, however, still decently on their side. They have that steel guard and to try to equalize the firepower a bit. Gunman just sailing forward, gets himself up on top. Just going to be finding a Cypher cam for now. As once again, T1 turn their sights on Arcade.
Well, at least, you had a round where you did something a little bit different previously, so you're forcing DRX to respect. There's going to be different ideas coming through. I think he found just enough of a corner here.
Oh boy.
Nope. Maybe
flashback mode down.
What is a person supposed to do when that happens to you?
Pushing up into tower, looks to try to refill that space now, but knows that Buzz is pushing up, getting ever closer, but he's still able to find the headshot. There's that one orbital strike now going to be called out. Gives his life to try to go for the play here. Texas get headshot and he goes pushing into the orbital strike.
Wait.
Almost gives him a window back into this one, given that Izu also takes an immense amount of damage. Obviously, clearly just scattered a bit, getting a little bit too chaotic, but T1 still managed to persevere in the round.
Just a south side crunch for DRX. Doesn't find anybody, so they're able to get back into place pretty quickly, do some damage. I don't think he had enough room, actually.
Maybe not.
I'm not. It's hard to tell from the minimap when I looked at it.
वो अपने टीम के अल्ट में फंस गया.
But maybe not.
And अगर वो उधर ही रहता तो मर जाता. दी वो पीछे आ सकता था शायद. Ah shit, bro. अच्छा aftershock आ रहा था उस पे.
From the DRX camp.
That was part on gameplay. Not gonna lie.
Not wanting.
That was actually part on gameplay, bro.
You know, Wiley, young upstarts, sure.
Bacha part on gameplay.
Flashback. It's just only Mako who really has solid veterancy, not wanting them to let this slip through their fingers. He saw what happened on Lotus after that 6-0 start. They're 2 rounds away from taking this. And he wants them to get over that finish line sooner rather than later.
And this is a great moment for a tremendous coach like Termi to come through with a game plan, with a game call, to at least get you that next round, to at least get you one more. And then from there, say, okay, you guys, you know, I'm gonna let it fall to you. I think they still have one more timeout. I think it's their first one on this map.
Yeah, they haven't called any.
So he's still got some room to maneuver too, and just kind of, you know, win with that coach's experience.
I'm in a tick of it, everybody
Take some of that pressure off of Mako, take some of that pressure off the players, put them in the right positions to succeed, to get their heads on straight, calm them down, maybe if they're overexcited or something.
11-7 हो गया, अभी सही में comeback कर रहे क्या?
Got some big ults too. It's kind of explain to
DRX के
them,
पास
hey,
3 ults काफी अच्छे वाले हैं.
in this case, it looks like set up for that kind of classic
Drop पे आ रहे 3
Breach Taeho combo towards A main. If they push through there, you know, we've got the Rolling Thunder, we've got some other stuff. As we can see, T1 this time on the north side of the map, but now they're going to swing through the dish and drop area, which has been left widely undefended other than Carpe. He's kind of keeping an eye on it, and DRX should be kind of figuring this out pretty quickly. But they're just content to play back a little bit.
Line at the ready, gets sent. Was able to get out in front of this. Young Min, faced here.
किधर अल्ट गया देखो वो तेजू ने.
But now the Rolling Thunder crashing across. They lose one of the players who can try to help them play against this pressure. Stack similarly sends out his ultimate.
Wait.
Aftershock into underneath the side, but Carpe is just absolutely
3 मार दिया भाई उतर के.
Flashback now noted the cam, getting the spot out. They know exactly where this Vice is coming from. Door tapped, and Meteor, good for the kill. T1 not allowing for the timeout call to lead to success for DRX.
टाइम आउट में कोच क्या बोलते हैं? कोचेस सामने वालों के पैटर्न्स रीड करके बोलते हैं कि वो लोग हर राउंड ये कर रहे हैं, या तो फिर तुम लोग हर राउंड जब ये कर रहे हो तब सामने वाले ये हलचल कर रहे हैं. ये चीज बताते वो लोग. या तो फिर कोई लंबा कॉल रहता है तो आईजीएल कॉल देता है एक टाइम आउट में.
Lets it out, and that completely nullifies that advantage you have. Carpe! What is that?
Shit, यार मैंने देखा नहीं कार्पे का replay.
Welcome back.
Man, you know, he's still got the mechanics.
Top fragging at the moment.
I told you this is his best.
Chat 11-9 होने वाला है.
And once again, DRX kicked back. Full singers aside from Bane, who does have that sheriff in hand. And already some early damage found on the flashback.
They're so ready for this. Yeah, I think this is wise from T1. This smells too much like a trap, especially with how much information Meteor's got on the other side of the map. You know, maybe there's a world where players are tucked in on A or something like that, but they're able to clear so much space as well with the drone. Although hot on their heels, TRX not wasting any time to try to catch up.
4-man push. Just look at the death ball with singers in hand.
Oh, hell no.
Boy.
No! How is he alive?
Back out, tucks around the corner. Showstopper now from Hyunmin.
Chasing forward. Smoke mein.
I think here onto the salvos. Mako able to cut down one. And however, lost the Showstopper, not finding value. Bane still held at bay and caught.
By flank aa gaya na bhai, bas. Crazy round.
One enemy remaining.
As Meteor, finding 2, Buzz around the back. Gets rid of freeing. Just one casualty
कुछ
in the
opponent
round.
को देख सकते हैं नहीं.
2 away from tying this up. 4 rounds consecutively now.
When do you pull the trigger on this other timeout? Do you give him one more? And then call for the last 2? Money's not going to be good for DRX.
अभी बाय है ना DRX का.
After this one. Just smart stuff from T1. Not much to say other than they got a little bit of contact. Meteor's able to scooch his way all the way through drop. Nobody was there. Now they're going to try to work that space a little bit more. Meteor on his own. Gets fault line, says, you know what?
I'm good.
So nice. Yeah, I don't like this. This looks like a bad time. They're back over towards drop. They're going to try to sell some more attention towards B with Carpe and Meteor. That might be, except for the Vice wall, might have been good.
Right here. And wall up. They could still maybe just try to cut noise and play this patiently, but it has drawn the attention of freeing as they once again drift across that north side.
We've got so much info on the map.
Flashback, if he gets picked, that could very well just be the round in the hands of T1. He needs to likely use this off the angle. It seems like maybe getting a sense here as these smokes start coming down. Thorns over the top. The countdown here, the 1, 2, 3 go from T1. Salvo's going to be sent after shock, trying to clear the close angle. The Thorns already popped. Shorty, the blast path forward as he tries to send it, and Buzz cuts him down.
Nah, that's a GG. That's a comeback incoming. ये 12-11 होने वाला है chat. नहीं, sorry, 11-11 होने वाला है ये game, ये round जीते तो.
For DRX.
Holy frinks, bro.
Do you have to end up making a 4-man save call? They may, but they do.
भाई ult करेगा अभी Izu.
Bring down to 70. Meteor gets picked off. Buzz back up in the tower alongside Stacks.
Post plant, Izu plant है. Izu का ult है.
In the final one front. Looking for the hold here on that plan. Carpe
भाई lineup भी है.
Hunman going to be taken down. Armageddon going across. Buzz sends to the paint shell to delay tactics. Working out of their favors. He gets a fadeaway shot. And he will find the 4th and final. T1.
Insane.
1 round away.
Insane,
economy exploding in their favor.
Insane.
DRX absolutely
address leak.
Oh, what heroics from Buzz. This jump in catches flashback at the perfect time when he's swapping guns.
In the chat for Hyderabad.
Nothing he could do against that shorty. And then he's playing this tower angle so well, dodging the ultimate, throwing the paint shells in, catching freeing, the taking down Bane. And now all of a sudden, it is 1 round from being tied up.
ये लोग 11-11 होने वाला है chat 10-4 के बाद.
It's even the outlaw for Buzz this round has a showstopper. Actually had bought 2 guns. And outlaw looking for a pick. Swaps back over to the Vandal. Bunch of ults here, if needed for T1. You would hope they'd be more of a safety valve against an eco. Let's see if they can find any more value. Back over to that outlaw again. Gonna try to lead the way. Some clearing of space. This time around, DRX playing a lot closer in A main. Not nearly as bunched up as they were on their last eco.
Ring ready to send these salvos. Paint shell close here. Push Mako back. He evacuates. Showstopper still in play. Gets the catch. Flashback gonna be taken down. Still guarded big damn. Still is able to find some value. Swaps to the shorty and puts Mako down to 5 HP, but cannot confirm the kill.
Nah, bro, they can't lose this round. They can't lose this round, bro, after coming this far.
Bane the closest one, just that sheriff in hand, however. Bolt line up in 3 seconds. Can he stem the tide? Can he keep himself alive?
Could just find one. That'd be massive.
Ring rotating around the back. He's able to go ahead.
Aftershock नहीं है, stun है सिर्फ.
Bolt line at the ready. Sends it, looking for the sun into the orbital.
time के बाद shit.
But this time, Stacks not gonna get cooked. But they've bought some time. 7 seconds remaining. The plant now being stuck.
Missiles आ गए. Oh hell nah, bro.
The fault line across. Bane held at bay for now. Izu.
Ring के पास missiles है. Bhai, this is a 12-10 round. Shit, bhai, yaar.
It all comes down to Izu. His attention is split. And DRX will scrape by with the victory.
12 more!
We could buy
Love you, Pace Bye.
They get themselves
Thank you
up
so
to
much
match
for the
point with a thrifty.
This is such a good play call from Mako.
Saksham, thank you for the party.
A very different look
T1
than what
जीती
we
तो
saw
नाम
in their
टोटी.
last eco. They don't give up any information until
यार लेकिन हार जा रही है यार. मैं तो चाहता था मेरा नाम टोटी रख दूं
and
मैं.
they're able to use that steel garden so effectively. And then Yeonmin is just pressing a main control this time, maintained. Whereas previously on their eco, it wasn't for DRX. And they're able to use that because T1's just not mentally prepared for it.
Bro,
this is such a mental battle between these two teams. And DRX right now has the lead, has the advantage. And they're one round away from going to Masters Bangkok.
Second international that Mako qualifies for as the IGL. Buzz finding an opening. He's taking a big battering though. Down to 31. As the neural thefts will be invested. No reason to leave anything on the table here for T1. Know that they need to force this out to overtime once again to try to close it from there. Get the spot up, but they're not able to scale forward into the site. Meteor gains a bit of space here over towards Sands. The spike, or rather the smokes get ready to dissipate. Freeing, staying tucked, but now going to be forced into the open. The orbital goes his way.
Nice.
And Meteor will be able to cut him down to size.
Oh.
Mako, however,
Nice.
still present, still doing damage, finds two.
2v1, 2v1.
As it all falls down to flashback.
Easy round. 12-11. Let's go, bro.
Oh, the rolling thunder here as well for Stacks.
Honestly, though,
you'd hope not to use it.
If you can try to get him to use it, that could be huge to close it on a 13-11 scoreline. But he wants to win. But right now, the players split apart. One on the side, one in main. Stacks here hovering on the corner. Shoulder spotted, finds the first. Rolling Thunder no longer an equation. As a Meteor goes for the peak, he's a bit of damage, and Flashback lays him out! 13-10, DRX are going to Masters Bangkok. They are going to the kickoff grand finals.
Unbelievable stuff from DRX. The tenacity here to weather so many comebacks, so many bounce backs from T1. But to
हेवन का 2v1 कौन जीता था? फ्लैशबैक ही जीता था ना हेवन का 2v1. अल्ट कर देता हगरे. Bro, he would have ulted, bro. He would have ulted. उसको लगा ये राउंड इजीली जीत गए. अगले राउंड पे लेके जाते हैं. तो है ना हाँ भाई. Oh my god.
Bracket, and we still have to determine who that opponent is going to be. But overall, I'd still say commiserations to T1. Well played considering the last second swap. To make this as contentious as it was at the end of Fracture, to be able to make this a 3-map series to begin with, I think that that certainly does get them some much needed credit. But for DRX, they maintain their position here at the top of Pacific.
Rajnil, thank you for the $2 New Zealand dollars. Let's go, Mako cutie. Mako खेल लिया यार. Bro, कितने खुश है लोग. क्रेजी यार रजनील भाई. गेम था यार ये. चैट एक्चुअली मैंने कुछ खरीदा है दोस्तों. एक चीज जो मैं अभी तुम लोगों को दिखाने वाला हूँ, जिससे मेरे स्ट्रीम में कुछ तो चेंजेस जरूर आएंगे. Guess what is this, chat? Guess what is this? अच्छा इंटरव्यू तुम लोग को देखने का तो इंटरव्यू देखो और साथ साथ में खोलता हूँ पूरे टीम का इंटरव्यू.
무대가 꽉 찼네요. 제 마이크. All right, first up, I'll be talking to Bane. I saw him in the pre-show. I want to ask him, the Masters slipped through your fingers last time, and you really, really wanted to win this match against Stacks especially. So I want to ask you, what is the meaning of this win for you? 작년에 마스터스를 아깝게 놓치고 정말 가고 싶어하는 모습으로 저희가 볼 수 있었는데 오늘 승리가 그래서 더욱더 값질 것 같아요. 지금 승리 소감부터 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
일단 믿기지가 않고 제가 구태기 형한테 도발을 한 만큼 퍼포먼스를 못 보여줘서 팀원들한테 너무 고마운 마음만 들고 저희 마스터즈 가서 더 잘할 거니까 저희 계속 응원해 주시고요. 정말 너무 행복합니다.
I can't believe it that we won, and although I made all of that, fiery comments to Stacks, I feel bad that for my team that I didn't really pull my weight. So I'm really thankful for the team. I'm really grateful, and I'll try to show my best performance in Masters Bangkok. Okay, the man of the hour, Flashback. What are you thinking right now? Because you sealed the deal on Fracture for your team to go to Masters Bangkok과
Flashback는 Khelraay
가장 마지막에 이렇게 딱 우리가 먼저 갈게 하면서 문을 닫아줬어요. 지금 좀 어떤 생각, 좀 얼떨떨해 보이는데 지금 무슨 생각하고 계세요?
일단 기분이 정말 좋고요. 뭔가 약간 요즘 자신감 같은 게 많이 없지 않았나 싶었는데 마지막에 또 이제 형들이 너무 저를 잘 챙겨줘갖고 자신감도 올라오고 되게 좋은 경기 할 수 있던 것 같습니다.
Of course, I'm happy, and lately I don't think my confidence was at its top peak, but I think it's the teammates that helped me to gain my confidence back so that I could seal that deal on Fracture. All right, congratulations. And Mako, hello. You secured the troops seed here, but I wanted to talk to you as the IGL. What was your initial thought after seeing T1's unique comp on Lotus? That is one that we don't expect, and it must have caught you off guard as well. 일단 마코 선수에게 IGL로서 가장 먼저 물어보고 싶었던 게 있었어요. 좀 로터스 T1의 조합이 예측하기 어려웠을 텐데 그걸 보고 좀 어떤 생각도 했는지, 그리고 그 이후의 경기를 좀 어떤 마음으로 다잡아가면서 풀어나갔는지 한번 이야기 좀 해주세요.
일단은 로터스 같은 경우에 확실히 당황한 거는 있었어요. 아이소 조합을 처음 보기도 하고. 근데 이제 초반에는 저희가 잘 풀어나갔다고 생각을 했는데 저희끼리 이제 콜이 갈리기도 했고 이제 후반전에서는 저희가 이제 교전에서 많이 진 것 같아가지고 뭐 그런 점에서만 좀 힘들었지 나머지는 잘했던 것 같아요.
Alright, that ISO comp was definitely that we don't see every day, so I was taken aback, and I thought that our team was doing well initially, but our comms were a little off, but we decided to show on...
लड़ा रहे यार, ट्रैश टॉक नहीं करते कोई, सब लोग कोरिया वाले एकदम हम्बल होते हैं। बोलू एक और एल्गाटो भाई साहब, दो एल्गाटो आ गए अभी अपने पास। कोई गेस नहीं कर पाया चैट में, कोई गेस नहीं कर पाया चैट में भाई, कोई भी नहीं। मूड खराब। क्या चड्डी देखनी थी तेरे को? इसमें चड्डी देखनी थी। वाई? क्योंकि मेरे को है ना अपना लैपटॉप यूज करके ड्यूल पीसी स्ट्रीम करनी है। ड्यूल पीसी स्ट्रीम। ये एल्गाटो कितने का होता है किसको मालूम है? चैट कितने का होता है एल्गाटो बताओ, कितने का होता है कोई बताओ। चौदह 15,000 का होता है बराबर। मेरे को ये मिला है, मैंने ये सेकेंड हैंड लिया है अपने एक व्यूअर से 4,000 में। उसने यूज किया है रे काफी, उसने यूज किया है काफी। कंजूस लिख रहा है भाई, कंजूस लिख रहा है। कैमर वैमर क्यों लिख रहे हो बे? अंदर सिर्फ माल मसाला होना चाहिए। स्क्रैचेस आए इतने सारे, भाई क्या करते थे आप इसके साथ? इतने सारे स्क्रैचेस है, आप इसके साथ करते क्या थे? क्या आप प्लीज बताओगे? एक्सक्यूज मी। चलो बाकी सब सामान है, परफेक्ट है। बाकी सब सामान परफेक्ट है। परफेक्ट, एवरीथिंग्स परफेक्ट। लेट्स गो। आई लव्ड इट। तुमको मालूम ये कैमरा के लिए जो एल्गाटो यूज कर रहा हूं ना मैं, वो मैंने लिया था 7000 या 8000 का। वो भी सेकेंड हैंड लिया हूं मैंने। भाई ऐसी चीजें ना सेकेंड हैंड यूज करनी बहुत ज्यादा स्मार्ट डिसीजन है, मजाक सेट के, क्योंकि ये चीजें अपन उटक पटक के नहीं यूज करते बराबर। 15,000 इस चीज को डालने के लिए, तुम ही बताओ वर्थ है क्या? तो भाई सेकेंड हैंड अगर मिल रहा है तो कितनी अच्छी बात है। स्ट्रीम डेक, भाई बड़ा वाला स्ट्रीम डेक मिलना चाहिए अभी सेकेंड हैंड। सेकेंड हैंड मिलना टफ है यार, क्योंकि इंडिया में बड़ा वाला स्ट्रीम डेक कोई लेता नहीं है, सब लोग छोटा वाला लेते हैं। मेरे को वो 22,000 का चाहिए, 22,000 वाला स्ट्रीम डेक चाहिए। लवली डिसीजन वही भाई। दुनिया भर का इन्वेस्टमेंट नहीं करके, मतलब जिस चीज में इन्वेस्टमेंट करना चाहिए उसमें इन्वेस्टमेंट करने का। जैसे अभी मैंने ये खरीदा भाई, ये दिस इज अ नाइस इन्वेस्टमेंट, क्योंकि हम लोग कभी भी तो मेरे को भाड़े का माइक नहीं लेना पड़ेगा यार, समझो। भाड़े का माइक देने के लिए ही मेरे को 1500 वगैरह रुपए देने पड़ रहे थे। तो उससे अच्छा यार एक ही टाइम इन्वेस्ट करो और फिर कॉम्प्रोमाइज मत करो ऑडियो पे। तो ये वाला जो डिसीजन था वो तो डब्ल्यू था। पहले में इन्वेस्ट मत कर फिर। एग्जैक्टली तो अभी तुमने देखा मैंने अभी रिसेंटली कोई स्किल ली रिकॉन के बाद? नहीं। बैकग्राउंड में PS5 वो भी भाड़े का है। मैंने अपने सेटअप में ना चैट, मैं नई चीजें ज्यादातर लेता ही नहीं हूं इतना। मेरा कीबोर्ड स्पॉन्सर्ड है, मॉनिटर स्पॉन्सर्ड है, दोनों हेडफोन माउस स्पॉन्सर्ड है। मेरा CPU माउस पैड ये मैंने खरीदा है। मेरा कोट मेरा है भाई, नहीं नेवर माइंड, मेरे भाई का है। टीवी ट्रिमर्स, लेट्स गो। वाओ नाइस। एक किल चेक करने ना, आ जाओ अपने किल्स चेक करने। Oh my god, perfect as everything should be. W gamer in the chat. 68,000 kills and nice setup, bro. My stats don't define my performance. My stats are just numbers. My gameplay is different than my stats. क्या ये कौन से टीम का मैच देख रहे हो आप? ये कौन सी टीम है? ओ जी है क्या? ओ नेवर माइंड नेवर माइंड। गुड टीम, गुड टीम। सेटअप है यार अच्छा भाई एक बात बता, ये धूल है? अच्छा नहीं सुबह हो गई है, सुबह हो गई है भाई। कितना मस्त सनशाइन आता है, लेकिन भाई देखो कैसा खेलता है। मॉनिटर देखो कैसा रखा है इसने। वाव यार भाई, ऐसा सेटअप होना इज ड्रीम ब्रो। ऐसा सेटअप होना इज ड्रीम कि पर्दे खोलो और बाहर देखो उजाला ही उजाला। वाव क्रेजी। W get up.
Let's start the engine, bro. Give some revs. Zoom. Make it hard. Now shift the gears in the high speed.
My setup तोरा करके अपडेट किया। You what could be improved? Beginner bro, ask me in the night stream. न्यू माउस पैड लिया है। ए माउस डेंजर है रे तेरा। ये क्या माउस है चैट? ब्रो कीबोर्ड भी मस्त है इसका। अरे ये थोड़ा है ना ढिंचैक गेमर है, तेरे वजह से 1000 लाइक नहीं हो रहे थे मेरे। मैंने देख लिया। मस्त तेरे ढिंचैक गेमर, देखो ना चैट, है ना ढिंचैक गेमर। $70,000 क्या लिख रहा है? रियो का माउस है वो है। पुणे सेटअप। क्रेजी क्रेजी चिलिंग सेटअप ब्रो, चिलिंग। इधर क्या क्या लिखा यार? जूम करके देखना था। आई वुड विन। यार पूरा दिन वैलोरेंट देखने के बाद तुम वापस क्लिप्स देखने लगाते हो मुझे, तो वो मुझसे देखा नहीं जाता, समझो ना थोड़ा यार। कितना साल चैट अंदाजे, कितना साल से ये ऐसा पड़ा हुआ है? अंदाजे बताओ। हाँ पूरी जिंदगी की गंदगी इस कीबोर्ड में समाई हुई है, पूरी जिंदगी की, जब से ये पैदा हुआ है। हेल नहा ब्रो, हेल नहा। I like this. I like this. Bro, nice keyboard. Nice. Keyboard is nice. Mouse is ऑंगडे. फीवर असताना पण तुझी स्ट्रीम बघतोय माझं झोपून because important VCT. Oh my god, bro. Let's go. Bro is ready to die for me. W. Crazy. यार साउंड बार पे मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है भाई। साउंड बार लगाया हुआ है तूने? क्रेजी आवाज आता होगा ना उसमें। चेक दिस। ठीक है। वो 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 भाई चैट क्या चैटअप है इसका। होली फ्रीक ब्रो, ये क्या चैटअप है यार। वेरी नाइस, वेरी नाइस। आई लव्ड इट भाई। बहुत ही बढ़िया पोस्टरेज वगैरह लगाए हुए, बहुत बढ़िया लग रहा है, बहुत ही बढ़िया। आई लव इट, आई लव द चेटअप ब्रो। अबे इधर अलग से चेटअप है एक और पैसा। क्रेजी ब्रो, ये गाड़ी भी मस्त है। ड्राई फ्रूट्स गेम प्ले मीटिंग चल रही है, टीम देख रहा है। टीम अवार्ड मिला है इसको, ऐसा टीम अवार्ड मिला है सौम्य जी, ऐसे ये सब हरकतों से तो लगता है इसलिए मिला है। एक्चुअली मेरे को देखता है ना वो, मेरे को देखने के बाद उसने ना टीम सिनर्जी वगैरह सीखा होगा। मेरे को जो देखता है ना इंसान, वो जरूर अपनी जिंदगी में आगे ही बढ़ता है। बढ़िया लग रहा है मुझे। धन्यवाद धन्यवाद मुझे देखने के लिए। बड़ी बातचीत यूनिवर्सिटी के लोगों से। मैकल भाई ने उनका सेटअप रिव्यू डाला है चैट, सेटअप रिव्यू डाला है, चलो वो देखते हैं।
This me Mackle, we're back again with another video, and finally we are doing it which you are all waiting for. करते हैं हमारी streaming pieces है, which I already have. That's it. मेरे पास बहुत सारी चीजें हैं तुम लोगों को दिखाने के लिए आज यहाँ पे। सबसे पहले स्टार्ट करते हैं हमारी स्ट्रीमिंग पीसीज है, which I already have. ये वाला मेरा मेन गेमिंग पीसी भी होता था पहले, एंड इस पीसी को भी मैं एज ए स्ट्रीमिंग पीसी यूज कर रहा हूँ। इसकी स्पेसिफिकेशंस में हमारे पास है i9-3900K, इसका CPU है 4070 है, इसके अंदर ग्राफिक कार्ड एंड 32 GB रैम है, इसमें 64 GB थी बट मैंने 32 कर दिया बिकॉज थोड़ा अनस्टेबल होता है, डिफरेंट रैम्स थी। बाकी इस पर एक का कीबोर्ड है, कूलर है, नॉर्मल मदरबोर्ड इसमें है Z690 है गेस। बाकी मैं सारी स्पेसिफिकेशन डिस्क्रिप्शन डालूंगा स्ट्रीमिंग पीसी के बारे। बाकी
ये तो मतलब लगभग मेरे गेमिंग पीसी जैसा ही है, ये इनका स्ट्रीमिंग पीसी है।
इस पीसी को भी मैं स्ट्रीमिंग पीसी से which I already have. ये वाला मेरा मेन गेमिंग पीसी भी होता था पहले।
अच्छा, इनका पहले गेमिंग पीसी हुआ करता था ये।
एंड इस पीसी को भी मैं एज ए स्ट्रीमर पीसी यूज कर रहा हूं। इसकी स्पेसिफिकेशंस
मतलब इससे थोड़ा सा हल्का कम है मेरा गेमिंग पीसी।
i9
नहीं अरे मैकल भाई यार, वो वाला गेम खेलते हैं उसमें हैवी पीसी लगता है।
3900K, इसका CPU है 4070 है, इसके अंदर ग्राफिक कार्ड एंड 32 GB रैम है, 64 GB थी बट मैंने 32 कर दिया बिकॉज़ थोड़ा अनस्टेबल होता है, डिफरेंट रैम्स थी। बाकी इस पे एक का कीबोर्ड है, कूलर है, नॉर्मल मदरबोर्ड इसमें है Z690 है गेस। बाकी मैं सारी स्पेसिफिकेशन डिस्क्रिप्शन डालूंगा स्ट्रीमिंग पीसी के बारे। बाकी इसके बाद मेरे बहुत बड़ी चीज दिखाने के लिए जो मेरा मेन गेमिंग पीसी है, एंड आई थिंक दिस इज द बीस्ट। आई थिंक अभी तक का वन ऑफ द बेस्ट पीसी मेरे को लाइफ में मिला है। रेड बुल ने मुझे एक पीसी दिया हुआ है, जैसे कि तुम्हें पता ही है, बहुत सारे लोगों को स्ट्रीम में पता तक चुका होगा कि ये कैसे आया मेरे पास पीसी। एंड या आई शो यू द बीस्ट एज वेल। तो पहले अपनी गियर्स की बात करते हैं जो मेरे पास ऑलरेडी हैं। लेट्स टॉक अबाउट द मॉनिटर्स, कीबोर्ड एंड द माउस एंड माउस पैड मैं यूज करता हूं। तो द कीबोर्ड दैट आई एम यूजिंग एंड सी बट मोशन 44 हर्ट्ज मॉनिटर है, इसे मैं यूज करता हूं। मेन मॉनिटर 2K, इट्स टाइम टू गेम यूज रेड बुल ने मेल प्लीज वन ऑफ यू गाइस फॉर सपोर्टिंग मी, जितना भी सपोर्ट किया है इस चीज के लिए। दिस इज द बीस्ट। इसके अंदर इसके स्पेक्स पे जाते हैं। सबसे पहले मैं बताता हूं इसका प्रोसेसर। इसमें 98 X3D है AMD का, राइट नाउ करंट बेस्ट प्रोसेसर है मार्केट में, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट। क्रेजी परफॉर्मेंस आती है मेरी हर गेम में, फिर क्रेजी आती है उसकी वजह से। इसमें 64 GB रैम है एंड ट्राइडेंट वाली। बाकी इसकी साइड डिस्क्रिप्शन में लेट्स टॉक अबाउट द GPU एज़ वेल। इसके अंदर 4090 एरो एडिशन है, ओवरक्लॉक वाला। इसे प्योर वाइट पीसी एंड पूरा वाइट बिल्ड है, सब कुछ फैन से लेके GPU तक सब कुछ वाइट बिल्ड है। एंड आई पर्सनली लव इट बिकॉज़ आई लाइक इट सिंपल। सो या एंड आई एम वेरी हैप्पी विद द डिजाइन। मतलब मुझे थोड़ा चक्के भी ज्यादा पसंद नहीं है। आई थिंक दिस इज द बेस्ट। आई एम जस्ट कीपिंग डिफरेंट लाइट्स राइट नाउ बट या आई मीन आई नो मोस्टली कीप इट वाइट ओनली। इट लुक्स किस सेट लेट्स टॉक अबाउट द फ्रीज फर्स्ट। ऑलवेज स्ट्रीमर्स सो या this is a very beautiful thing in my room as well. I love it. मेरे को बड़ी सी वाइब आती है, लाइट्स की प्यारी सी हैं, बढ़िया सेट लगता है सीन सब कुछ। सो या लेट्स टॉक अबाउट स्नीकर्स as well. स्नीकर्स मेरे से पूछते रहते हैं, इतना कुछ बेसिक है मेरे पास, पता मैं पहले बता दूं। डोंट एक्सपेक्ट कि भाई वो 80,000 के जूते मिलेंगे तुम्हें। स्नीकर मुझे पर्सनली पसंद आया तो मैंने उठा लिया। 2 साल पहले लिए थे, अभी 2 साल से मैं कोई जूते नहीं खरीदे बिकॉज़ मेरे को लग रहा था कि मैं पैसे वेस्ट कर रहा हूं, तो लाइक फक आई शुड नॉट बाय। तो यार मेरे पास वही, मेरे पास दूसरा रहता है, इनको पहनता हूं, आई लव इट। तो मैंने कहा तुम्हें पहले जूते मेरे को पसंद है, ये वाले जूते बहुत स्पेशल है मेरे लिए बिकॉज़ ये अभी तो गंदे हो गए, गंदे हो रहे हैं, हां थोड़े से हो रहे हैं बट कोई नहीं। ये वाले नाइकी तुम्हें दिख रहा है ना, ये 3 जोड़ी थे आई थिंक शेज़ब्रो।
वाओ चैट, शूज लेने चाहिए अपने को भी। हाँ मैं अगर शूज लेता हूँ चैट, मैं अगर शूज लेता हूँ तो मैं कहाँ रखूँ? यहाँ पे या यहाँ पे? यहाँ पे रखूँ मैं? यहाँ पे रखूँ? यहाँ पे? यहाँ पे रखूँ? यहाँ पे? सेकेंड हैंड शूज ले लो। हाँ भाई मैंने सोचा है मैंने दिमाग में ना एक बैंक बैलेंस सोचा है भाई। देखो कि मेरे जेब में जब उतने पैसे रहेंगे ना, उस दिन मैं अपना फर्स्ट नहीं कर लूंगा, ये मैंने सोचा है। अब अगर सामने कुछ अच्छा दिख जाता है सस्ते में, तो मैं शायद वो परिवर्तन हो जाएगा मेरे दिमाग में। लेकिन एक दिमाग में मैंने सोचा है कि इतना बैंक बैलेंस जिस दिन होगा, बहुत ज्यादा है वो बैंक बैलेंस, लेकिन एक दिन होगा। मंटी फट्टेठेन मेरे को एक शू बहुत ज्यादा पसंद है ब्रो, एक बहुत ज्यादा पसंद है, लेकिन वो वाला तब भी लूंगा भाई। क्या खा रहा है? लव यू, थैंक यू फॉर लाइकिंग। क्या खा रहा है बे? वाओ, पीसी इसका लद्दाख जाके आया भाई, मस्त लग रहा है यार सेटअप। झाड़ वाड़ भी लगाया है भाई। ये वायर थोड़ी सी ओंगड़े ओंगड़े लग रही है। हाँ, ही वाली लाइट गेम मस्त है। ये जगामगा हट। Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Just destroyed his cabinet. जंजी का मैच कब चालू होगा? जंजी का आपसे इंस्पायर होके इंस्टा अकाउंट बनाया, प्लीज देख लो। 7 दिन में बोर्ड से हेल नहा, हेल नहा ब्रो, हेल नहा। भाई फोरहेड पर रखना शू कलेक्शन। नाइस वॉलपेपर्स ब्रो। कोई लिया ये वाला नाइफ? चैट यूट्यूब कम्युनिटी में कोई लिया ये नाइफ? यूट्यूब इंडिया वाईटी में कोई ये नाइफ लिया है? जल्दी बताओ, उसका स्ट्रीम देखने। क्या मिस्टर हाइड्राफ्लिक ने ये लिया है? किसे? ऑटो गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल ने लिया है? नहीं। टैंक्स, अरे टैंक्स को बोल रहे हो तुम? अरे इंडिया की बात हो रही है यहाँ पे, इंडिया की। टैंक्स ऑटो भाई ने लिया है? कहाँ पे दिखा तो नहीं? नहीं है लिया भाई। ऑटो भाई दिखाओ निकाल के। लिया है क्या फाटू भाई ने? NV2K ने लिया है बस, और किसी ने नहीं लिया। किसी को पसंद नहीं आया ये नाइफ, मतलब हाँ चैट, किसी को पसंद नहीं आया भाई। आर्केन नाइफ ही सबसे गोटेड है भाई। ओ माय गॉड ब्रो, जस्ट विफ आई वुड हैव क्लच दैट। मैंने लिया है डेंजर वाओ वाईटी। आप विनायक मली को जानते हो ना? रे भाई इतना खराब कार्ड अलग नहीं ले सकता, पूरा बंडल लो। अबे कार्ड वार्ड क्या आया है चैट? वैलोरेंट न्यू कलेक्शन।
Hi there, I'm Justin. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Today, the Helix collection is out and the VCT capsule is in. For those of you that have been really not that bad, you get quite a that it's available through bundle only. And that's exactly what we're going to do today. We are going to get all of it. So let's just do it. Nice. That's quite a lot of items that we have here, but also at the same
ये क्या गन बड़ी है भाई? बहुत बड़ी नहीं है।
time, it's really not that much. Something interesting to note, these cards that they do move, they have some light effects. That's really neat if you are into that. You like more animated cards. It's all basically the same. See? just a rotated white light inside all of them to sort of highlight. And likewise with the buddies, it is the same concept. You have one buddy for every region, so that's pretty cool. Here we are in the inventory. We have other champions items because it's sort of the same genre, not really that important. Today, what we're here to see is the VCT Khelraay. And when you look at that, there is 1, 2, 3, 4 base point, which will the turtle aura. So hard enough, but this glow leader because it is just crazy looking.
Chat, क्या ये all time aura रहेगा या?
A aura with this. We're gonna see the aura. So right now this is no aura. Also the brandish is eternal. You can just do this and you hold it forever until you break it by meleeing or switching or whatever.
नहीं इसका aura लग रहा नहीं है भाई. This is not aura.
Really not that noticeable, like off the get-go. Maybe I wasn't looking at it hard enough, but this is really just not that noticeable today. You can tell, you know that you are the kill leader. You know for sure. There is no doubt in your mind. But this is like and same thing with the Phantom. Like there's a Phantom, you know that you are the leader because it is just crazy looking. Immediately this glows and you can tell straight away that you're the top frag. This comparison that we, but it doesn't really seem like the aura is that good at all on the Karambit. So I guess here's a good comparison that we can do. This is level 2 right now on the screen for you. We get rid of the background. This is level 2. Here it is with the aura. Karambit and
Hell nah, bro. मेरे को ये दिखाओ गन बड़ी.
Here is the VCT Karambit in left-handed mode. No commentary. Let's take a look. Pretty quick. The objective of the VCT 2025 capsule.
Chat, this is a big L. This is a big L. Nice setup. Partly. हमारे श्रीमान भाई का सेटअप है हैं? थैंक यू श्रीमान भाई ये डालने. ये क्या है यार? टीवी ट्रिमर लेट्स गो ब्रो. आई लाइक दिस. ये हमारे घर में भी डिट्टो यही है. ऐसा है यहाँ पे कपाट है ऐसे ही डिट्टो. भाई एकदम डिट्टो है हमारे घर में भी यही है. सेम टीवी कैबिनेट. ये क्या बनवाया है? ओ कुछ तो बना रहा है हैवी फोन में. चोडिंग चल रही है. HDMI के थ्रू कनेक्टेड है मॉनिटर. ओ यहाँ से यहाँ तक ऐसा हैवी 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 हैवी. टीवी ट्रिमर अगेन. पढ़ के स्ट्रीम देख रहा. प्री बोर्ड्स में 87% आए हैं तो फिर तेरे फाइनल बोर्ड्स में 50% आएंगे.
तो गाइस आ जाओ स्ट्रीम पे, लेकिन डिसलाइक करना. सबको 1000 VP मिलेगा डिसलाइक करोगे तो.
वाओ वाओ.
You remember when Talon had that interview on stage and Cruz mentioned
मेरे हिसाब से ये गेम एक वन साइडेड 2-0 होने वाला है. एंड इसमें Talon's gonna struggle a lot even winning more than 6 rounds. That's what I feel. 1.3 के लाइक्स के करीब है हम लोग. फटाफट लाइक करो. आज 2000 लाइक हो जाने चाहिए. नहीं तो घोंबरे हो जाएगा.
If they can get through
this is going to be a one-sided affair.
Then you have Termi waiting. Then you have, the rest waiting, Autumn waiting as well. So this is the first step, but it's already a very heavy one.
I mean, you have to run the gauntlet at this point. If you win today, you play tomorrow in a best of 5. And if you win that, then you play the day after in a best of 5.
So many matches.
It's so much Valorant back-to-back. But I do think if anyone can be adaptable in that situation, it's Talon, where I think if Gen G make it through, everyone's going to know what to expect.
I mean, they've lost to them head-to-head. They've seen what Gen G have done. Everyone's seen what Gen G have done. They don't really change anything too much. Talon have had a week to prepare for this game. Thereabouts. They should know exactly what they were getting in.
यार मैं अपने सेकंड स्क्रीन पे ना वो देख रहा था ने एक्सियन भाई का स्ट्रीम आज का. यार मेरे को वापस पुटरमैन खेलने का मन कर रहा है. क्या गेम था.
I heard it. I heard it through the mic, and it's infectious. You know how much is at stake for this team. For Gen G,
comfortable chair
I feel
करो
like they
बताओ
just
ना.
need to stay calm. They need to remember
कोई
that
भी
they were that master Shanghai.
कोई भी
They
random
need to remember
इसमें
their
जाओ
position
दुकान
here.
में
And as we pull up our
और
Asian
ergonomic
comp,
chair उठाओ.
we are seeing Primi on the
7-8 हजार में मिल जाएगा.
I mean, he's played a lot of it this tournament. Talon are going to back themselves with the same comp on bind that we always see from them. Almost similar kind of approaches
Neck rest
from
होना
both
चाहिए,
of
ठीक है?
these teams with a few little differences, but it is the double E-net util heavy
देखता
style
हूँ बहुत
from
देखता
both
हूँ
of
श्री
them.
भाई.
Yeah, we see the Gecko on both. Gecko brings
कोई बात नहीं
a
हरी
lot
तरह.
to this map in the way you're able to reuse your util in those key areas,
Okay,
as
Khelraay.
well as adding to really strong post plant and really
How many
strong
teams will go
retakes,
to
and
Masters
both
Bangkok?
Very important on this map. So it's
Every
nice
region
to see
से
both
दो
teams go head-to-head in quite a
दो
similar fashion.
Well, here we go. We're going to kick this off with our first map in this
Kick
series
your
and toss it over
off.
to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Good morning, Crowd.
Thank you very much. We've already sent one team into the grand finals and over to Masters Bangkok. These two teams, though, vying for a position forward in that lower final to see if they can make the run.
Only
This is
8
going to
teams,
mean a lot for both of these teams. Gen G, the beacon of Pacific last year, able to bring home that first trophy. Talon, looking to make it to another international, but this time in front of that home crowd.
Yeah, this is so much pressure on the line here. I mean, I can't even imagine what's going through, in particular, the Talon players' minds, knowing that an entire nation is behind you right now, watching this match, hoping that you can get it done, and we go over to their pick of bind. Super interesting stuff here for Talon, because this is a map they have never lost in official play in a VCT match. They've lost it in off-season stuff.
Sure.
Talon 2-0 win 100%.
VCT,
Nah.
they have yet to
You are
drop
dreaming.
bind.
Lay the numbers on us. How many
You are
wins?
dreaming.
6-0.
Chat मेरे को जोरदार फी लगी है.
2023. They only played it once in 2023,
पहला
to be fair.
ये जो
Minor aside, I feel like today, first time I've ever seen
Pistol
Frost
round.
not wearing a hat.
I was
दोनों
just
Talon
thinking
जीतने
that.
वाली है.
Really weird.
पहला
I didn't
pistol
know
round
he had
जीतेगी,
hair.
फिर बाय
He's a
राउंड जीतेगी,
Pringles
फिर
guy
उसके
with
बाद
no
में
mustache.
He
हारेगी.
could have been bald for all I knew.
Well, already we're off to the races as Governor's going up and over the top, and Khelraay is just shooting him out of the sky like a clay pigeon. Pan, however, holding things down, finds two outside over by Fountain. In the meantime, Cruz on a deep lurk. Khelraay tagged up, rotating across here alongside Munchkin. This backstab setup here from Cruz could very well bring this pistol round to a swift conclusion as Talon are already out in front.
Yeah, they really had a good read on the start of this round. Just sending out Governor as the sacrificial lamb to buy them some extra time and space to set the crunch on the push out, and another kill for Ban.
3 to just go ahead and try to fast track towards that ultimate. A couple players dangerously low, but Cruz gets the one tap, putting down Munchkin, and Talon get the pistol.
Yeah, this is so interesting to me, because right off the rip, we saw something that, so I had a chance to talk with Frost the other day, and he saw me on Plat Chat, and he's like, I want to talk to you about a few things. And I'm like, oh, this ought to go well. But no, it was totally fine. He's actually quite nice. And he was telling me that, you know, the thing about Governor is that Governor will do whatever it takes to win. Governor doesn't care about his stat line that much.
Sure.
Governor wants to do whatever it means that the team wins. And this round was a great example of that. He just dives out on his own and buys a ton of attention.
I mean, as one should, you know, or should not care, I should say.
But even more so, you know, like, stats really don't mean anything to Governor.
A win is a win. As planting the feet, headshot does come across. Texture going to get knocked down and taken out as Primy's able to scoop the kill. Does manage to find that one little elimination, but player advantage is, you know, as well as the weaponry, very much in the hands here of Talon as they look for a relatively clean 2-0 start.
Just love to get some value out of Jet on this flank. See if you can prevent any more guns from being dropped.
for the respawns. Welcome back to the Power Gang.
Super nice, because you know eventually Gen G's gonna have to make their move. Time ticks down. And the opportunity to see if Gen G can do any more damage.
Clear on the haunt, Cruz.
Oh,
Dobbed up a bit here in the corner, but no one really able to push out of this smoke here. Widely, they are contained. Foxy will be able to find one kill.
क्या भाई मैंने क्या सही prediction करके गया था chat में.
The 3 players
Goटी
surviving
gamer तो
will
हूँ
start
मैं.
things off 2-0 here on bind.
Good start. Good start for Talon.
गोटी गेमर तो हूँ.
Looking really clean. Again, just sending.
भाई क्या लगता है क्या रीजन है कि आप रेडियंट नहीं जा पा रहे हैकर्स. लॉबी में हैकर्स बहुत आ.
We've got a great crossfire set
that's
up
the pure
towards the
reason.
site. Jip Boy's in the wings just in case things go awry. That's something that having the Astra, you know, versus a Viper gives you, is that ability to set up really deep in the post plants, make it a lot more difficult for your opponents to be able to dislodge you if necessary, because they have to get so much further into your back lines. And as long as you have good flank control, which in theory you could with the deadlock in particular, this attacker side is really annoying.
Gun barrel not going to be spotted there. They think that they are in the clear, but Jit Boys is picking them to pieces. Munchkin catching a glimpse, but backs away. Showers wide open. Talon, though, still playing this out patiently, knowing that there's going to be some push and pull here across the map from Gen G, waiting to see what the reply looks like, but now they will start slowly getting collected together and in all likelihood striking this A site.
Man, Jit has been so good for a long time for Talon. Just such a smart, sturdy player. Just making great decisions, great aim. One of my all-time favorite players to watch is Jit. Little info spot there, but Karan really can't do anything about it.
The Molly still is going to be a risk, though, because the pressure's coming in from the flank, Governor. Just bounce forward here into the side, finds the kill, and now they are basically committed here, at least Yeoman is. Munchkin's still over on the opposite side, but Yeoman's going to have to give the relay, like, I'm trapped in. Not much that he can do, and now he's been ping revealed, so he's just desperately going to try to break this wall. Turns back and looks like he will be able to escape. Not quite going to get caught, but this is already a fantastic start for Talon. 3-0 on the bonus conversion.
It's a flawless on the bonus, assuming they don't go reach out for more kills. Unreal. It's hard to do better than they did to start a map. They've already got Vanzalt online. I mean,
Kya Oz bhai? Rose, love you, Deepanjan. Thank you for the party. Happy Rose Day.
Trying to figure out a way to deal with this, but I mean, what do you do here? You just get outdone by Primi and A Showers, and that's kind of round almost over. Barring any kind of
भाई क्लच भाई मॉडल 2 पे आ गए, तुम भी जल्दी पहुंच जाओ, तब तक डायमंड असेंडेंट पे अटके रहोगे. अरे जल्द.
Boys coming up huge.
ये 3-0 हुआ, बाय राउंड आ गई. जेंजी क्या कर रही है?
Having a good time saying they mad.
क्या सीन है? अच्छा जेंजी का ये सीन है ना, पहला गेम वो लोग हारते हैं और फिर उसके बाद में 13-0 जीतेंगे. ऐसा सीन है.
As you mentioned, ult online. Van could just go ahead and send that off the rip to try to clear out Hookah.
Yeah, it's like the desk was talking about.
Ooh, Texture. Pushes up for a little bit of info off the rip, and it's going to be Moxie who ends up getting picked apart. Governor just swings out, finds him.
They almost had Texture with that grab well, too. Nice attempt at a combo play from Talon. This opens up a little bit more space on the map. Cruz is all the way over towards A short.
And a little bit of a poke and prod fight there against Munchkin. You could force back, but it's just going to call.
Yeah, this is smart from Cruz. Hasn't seen anything over here. Nobody's jiggled or sent out any util.
I think it's also just understanding the tendencies of Gen G, that they're more willing, you know, more often than not, to just kind of leave Munchkin on an island, as he's able to go ahead and come away with 2 kills. Looks for a little bit more. Takes Primi down to 42. Can't quite confirm it, but does give his team an opportunity now at a 3v2. Brought now into the advantage. Primi tucked here outside of Lamps. Pain Shell still available from Texture. Where and when does he decide to send it? Bounces it forward. Primi forced to try to take the fight. As he swings out, will be met with death. As Texture continues to try to take some space, but Van still accurate as ever. Finds one, but cannot get the others. The fuse will come in. Gen G get themselves on the board here in round 4.
You have to accept that Gen G will lose.
Pretty well played, pretty well read by Cruz and Talon. Just an outplay from Munchkin this time. Saw it in the previous round with Jit Boys, and that was Munchkin's turn.
मैं native resolution भी use करता हूँ गैस पर उसको.
Turn around on its head. Oh. God, that's fast.
Response time तुम ultra fast use कर सकते हो भाई.
Oh.
यार YouTube पे सर्च करो, मेरे को भी इतना आइडिया नहीं है. मेरे को तो इसका कलर्स बहुत ज्यादा पसंद है नेटिव पे ही, तो मैं उस वे में यूज करता हूँ उसको.
From Munchkin. Saw a little capitalization, get the team in with the advantage. Economy though, still very healthy for Talon. Gen G trying to build theirs up, and yeah, some minor tags on the Yeoman as well as Munchkin, but Van does eat a bit in kind.
Able to take control of that orb at the very least. Now you got Munchkin playing the front of sight there. Same place saw Foxy9 die. Karan able to avoid death. In fact, finds a kill.
Yeah, finds Ban. Puts him down, clear on that haunt. Spike still dropped here over at Connector as a slow creep up from Cruz. Works his way in towards this A site. Foxy peeking in towards Showers, not spotting much of anything. Texture here at Heaven, trying to steady the aim. He's going for the wild spray and ends up falling down, but it sets up for Foxy to have some heavy impact.
Down A.
2 kills found, Cruz at 56, just he and Primmy left standing. As the net will be removed, Plant gets ready to come through, but Foxy anticipating the push.
डायमंड प्लेयर कैसा है मस्त हो रे कभी काजे चबन जी गया
huge round from Foxy 9.
पुरकी किया फॉक्सी ने ताकि वो तो पॉटी कमे काजे
The demon that continues to haunt Talon of Foxy 9.
इसका है जिम की
He has
मेरे
been an absolute
यार
thorn
मैं
in their side throughout the
इधर
years.
जाता हूँ ना
Continues to be
स्पोर्ट्स
so.
एसोसिएशन क्लब में जाता हूँ ना तो
Phenomenal
वहाँ पे
stuff
तो
from him, but just really good map control from
पूरे
Gen
उसका
G.
फीस देना पड़ता
A slight change up.
तो उसमें जिम
How they're
इंक्लूडेड है
positioning their
पहले
pieces
जहाँ
at the
जाता
front
था
of
वहाँ
B.
पे मैंने 7,000 भरा था
Toxic
6 महीने का
Just spraying through.
Yeah.
Sometimes it be like that. That first shot.
गेम प्ले यार फॉक्सी गेम प्ले
Sometimes you just get rewarded for
Oh.
game sense.
ब्यूटीफुल गेम प्ले
Karen
बाय
watched
फॉक्सी
Mako in the
9
previous series. He's like, oh yeah, I'll just shoot through smokes. Just rely on my
क्या
instinct.
चिल्ला रहे भाई
That's how we get advantages.
There you go.
Governor now attacking up. Texture has one on the defense as well. Looks like right now neither is slated to clash against the other.
Certainly something you have to be aware of as Talon. You know, obviously a big piece of Gen G's game plan, a big piece of the puzzle is to get that op into Texture's hands.
Had I spoken too soon. Smoke dissipating, Texture holding the line. Ban might just end up being an unfortunate casualty, but no, Texture's going to continue to swing, and Governor pulls off the angle, looks for the repeat, and Texture's able to collect.
छोड़ा क्यों गवर्नर ने वैसा
Paint shells further slows things up. As now, ooh, the double detain into the orbital, no! I think it catches on to absolutely everyone!
Oh my god, तीनों चलिए हुए थे detain.
The combo play,
combination,
Foxy
permutation,
and
or
Karen
explanation
stack up the
equals to
ults.
3 kills. Wow.
And they have burnt Talon to a crisp.
भाई साहब OP.
That is unreal. The coordination from Gen G looking so sharp now. Talon in tatters. Trying to scrape something together here as Ban. But a 1v5. And the money's gotten away from them a bit after such a great start for Talon. 3 in a row. And Gen G punches right back with 3 of their own. So many of these rounds today have just been decided by like one moment, just one big play.
That was a huge one. I mean, it's not, you know, similar to, you know, to go back to
10 seconds left.
the Raze ultimate from Jemkin, that first round of overtime. It's not every day that we see the triple kill orbital strike, much like the showstopper.
For sure.
It's just that coordination coming to fruition as Foxy will ensure that nothing is carried over. Flawless round for Gen G as they tie it up 3-3.
Well, okay. How long do we wait on the timeout button? Sometimes Frost can be pretty fast with them.
And I think he's already called it. Saw the timer stop there, so barring any kind of potential tech issue, that'll be it. But yeah, just gorgeous setup here from the side of Gen G. It's just another, you know, great read, great understanding of where these players are going to be clustered. They're able to capitalize. Kind of a reminds me of the setup that sees Nate we saw from them.
क्या खाओगे भाई 3-0 के बाद 3 ऑल हो गया मैच देख लिया कहाँ से अरे इंपॉर्टेंट काम कर रहा था
like an instant 4K.
हेलो अर्ज भाई हेलो मनी
Coordination's on, it is on. Solid start for Talon, now slowed down. Let's see what the playbook beckons here as we come out of this timeout.
I'm very curious.
अर्ज भाई एक हेडफोन बताना जरा 5K में
Really trying to get the boys all situated. I'd like to see, you know, a little bit more.
Black Shark V2X कितने का आता है? शायद उतने का आता है. Black Shark V2X एक बहुत अच्छा हेडफोन है. पोटैटो ताई को भी वो recommend किया था and she loved it.
That extra space that he was buying was
भाई तू कितना कमाता है महीने का? 3CR at least.
Information for them. I mean, ultimately, like you can play that style. We saw, you know, Buzz was doing that. You know, still kind of does it from time to time on T1, but very much when he was on DRX. Ultimately, the goal is, you know, don't go -31, and then, you know, as long as you're gaining information for your team, you should be in a good spot.
Yeah, as long as you're winning the rounds, who cares? That's what matters at the end of the day. Got a couple big ults. Primmy's been sitting on that Annihilation for quite some time. Maybe trying to find some value out of that. Attempt to clear. Does work. Snakebite is.
और माँ गवर्नर ने पूरा उसका ये चला दिया भाई शील्ड गवा दिया.
3-man stack, excuse me, outside of B for Gen G. So just Munchkin with the Viper left to try to control that shower space and does enough. Talon doesn't really feel like they want to re-aggress into that, so They're just going to set up. Spot of the head.
Plenty spotted out there is clear on that wingman. Just going to be slow drift away here. And tucking back over towards that connector, but space not really being gained at all. What does the go button look like for Talon? It looks like it's going to be this Nightfall, but there's 3 players clustered.
ए पे कोई रिवील ही नहीं हुआ उसमें. Oh my god. टेक्सचर पूरा बिलोंग पुश करके आ गया. हम लोग ये जा रहे क्योंकि ए पे कोई रिवील नहीं हुआ, लेकिन ए पे 3 जन है. Wow. Primmy, what a shot.
Find a very nice headshot. Rid of the enemy raise.
30 seconds left.
Yoman and shower double peek होगा यहाँ पे.
Governor, great covering fire.
Okay, Yoman निकाल लेगा भाई.
Able to answer one back. Show something
Governor का.
Governor online, TP taken, going to be noted here.
Shit sound दे दिया उसने bench का.
Himself pushed over towards Showers, sends it. He's going to find
बच गया भाई
a
Foxy.
bit of damage.
Crazy kill.
We'll find one. Governor going to be taken
They're
down.
losing duels.
Does have that annihilation. Does he send it in the round? Might not have to, but he's going to use it anyway. Gets the headshot onto one. Foxy stunned up. Cruz picks him apart. Talon look to regain the lead. Both committed. The swing out. Ready for the double phase. The time is not going to be on his side. Ultimately, Yeoman can maybe make this a little bit more costly here for the team, and he will be able to do so. Ensures that they don't carry any weapons forward.
Anti. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. उनकी जो इकोनॉमी है वो टूट रही है, तो अच्छी बात.
Shown by Talon in this round throughout. The fact that Primmy is able to challenge a player like Texture when he has an operator, so impressive. But he had been just slowly creeping down this all. Goodness, that's fast.
कैसा मारा उसको?
Then Governor able to claim a life. Karan got trapped behind the deadlock wall.
Karan,
oh, he's in trouble. Oh, never mind. He's Karan.
भाई Sentinels का एक और मैच होगा या नहीं? हाँ, आज होगा ना भाई. Best of 5, 5 games. Kong.
Finally,
Khelraay with his ultimate.
A change of direction for Talon, back into the winning side of the column of the leaderboard. Couple big ults though. Showstopper, Nightfall for Yeoman. And push up here. Let's see what they want to do.
That's going to be sent. Does get dodged. He just tossed down.
Hold it.
Not taken off. Shot goes a bit wide there from
पीछे आ रहे.
Texture.
It's huge info though.
Munchkin का position is good.
Including the op over at B. So now if you can just find a little bit of space at A, especially if you can get Munchkin dealt with, should have a pretty good opportunity to get around conversion.
Munchkin being tied up in Showers means it does leave a lot on the shoulders.
Double clear करने वाले Shower ये लोग. Karan ने पकड़ लिया. क्या कर रहे यार Talon chat?
Boys taken down and now for Talon. Have to be scratching their heads here. Do they take the
तीन
teleport?
हो रहा है यार.
Everybody's just clustered up over
Oh
towards
my
Lance and
god.
Karan's looking to pick them
Oh
apart.
my god. They're not winning duels. They're not winning duels. भाई Gen G के लिए cake walk है भाई.
4 rounds for Gen G. We are tied once more.
Easy dubs.
Well, sounds easier.
Premier has the best mechanics seen on a player, even 10-sided.
Munchkin on a site.
Watch बड़ी होगा? Yes.
Tremendous
भाई मेरे को एक error आ रहा है.
The blast pack noise giving it away makes it a little bit easier for Karan, but Chit just getting outdone by Munchkin. Then it's
यार शिव भाई इसका तो मेरे को आइडिया नहीं रहेगा ना यार, मेरे को कैसे पता?
Just
आपको टिकट रेज करना चाहिए.
Just is so strong.
Economical round on Talon.
I believe it was Pilsky talking about it on the desk, setting up for this game. Said after that series against DRX, the immediate level up that we saw from Gen G, looking a bit more like their former selves. With Yeoman as well, looking a lot more comfortable and having a lot more fragging power. Speaking of which, look at the HP bars. 2 players absolutely destroyed.
Aim laps.
Yeoman just staying tucked here into the corner for now, but
Aim
so
laps
much damage dealt.
So hard with this toxic screen for Talon to take control.
मेरे साथ कभी हुआ नहीं है शिव, तो मुझे पता नहीं.
The way that they want to. Anytime they get any presence in there, there's just spam and nades.
Discord में घर पे डाल के पूछना लोगों को.
This is
First shot wide. For the read, Pete looks for the flick. Picture unable to find it. It's a lot of damage in transit across. Just have to play this out a little bit more slowly. Looks like Talon might be getting grouped up for a teleport play, but no, will the space in. That's going to be a collapse.
पप्पी लेके चल रहे हैं एक दूसरे की.
Well, just down the Jit and see if he can try to stop it from being a flawless, but no, Karan will
shot miss किए और दूसरे shot में 2 kill लिए. That's balance.
Gen G regain the lead by 1 round.
That's balance. ये गवर्नर का aim चलने लगता है ना तो बहुत मारता है वो.
delay from Gen G. Again, comboing this utility to make Hookah an absolute nightmare. And even though Texture whiffs a couple A few split the uprights here. Doesn't matter. Yep.
Hangyong
Still
Namasita.
gets 2 out of 3 shots, so not bad.
Hangyong Namasita on top.
Wall too.
Players popping off. I believe it's Khelraay who's being the loudest, and understandably.
He's been the hype man now.
He's got another orbital strike already cycled through. Showstopper now out. Texture sends it. Crew's going to be whittled away at, but not killed off. And Munchkin, with a rare appearance on the operator, is immediately put down. Thrash now sent out, clearing in towards the B site. Foxy staying tucked. Knows that his flank is covered here as Yeoman rotates over. Wingman goes for the plant.
Munchkin को Viper आपने सिखाया ना?
Go ahead, stave them off. Oh, Ban now with the
Stay humble.
Yes, ooh. Governor somehow not really getting those shots to connect on the Texture, but takes quite a bit in response. I mean, considering his angles.
Look at Jit.
Yeah, deep flank. All the way around the back, the barrier mesh. Try to hold them in for now. Primmy swings out, catches
What is
one.
happening?
Hookah window, Ban finds a shot.
भाई उसके पीछे एक आ रहा है.
In the sight
Nice.
now, looking to
Nice.
strike.
Oh भाई एक
Comes
ऊपर
up with 2.
और एक नीचे. 1v3 है
Still
लेकिन
left,
not
spots
winnable
out
though.
1. Grabwell comes in, Governor strikes from behind.
Anti.
And the flank be damned, not needed. Talon will tie it up.
Yeah, that looked like maybe Texture had some kind of miracle.
I want motivation to open YouTube
never
channel,
forget that one
but
against
I
Paper
want
Rex on
to
Lotus
know
last year.
how much
Right.
100k
That 1v4.
subscriber gamer earns.
He's got another
He
one of those in
earns
store.
30,000 per month,
Stuff
bro.
from Jit. Using that ult to clear space on the site. Wingman didn't get cleared. Took a couple of bullets, but survived. Got the plant down. That was huge for Talon. Gave them a little bit extra time to spread their wings. Get around that site. So once they get the plant down, they're starting to look pretty solid in the post-plant scenarios. Just sometimes a matter of getting there. This time Texture so far forward with this op. Jit boys.
Look, damn बोल रहे हो?
Okay. Prowler doesn't get the identification necessarily that it's the op. There's a player there.
I've not seen the world out there, chat.
They're going to be doing mental gymnastics and likely figuring it out, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Pass over on the operator once again into the hands of Ban.
कोई इंसान 30,000 कमाता है.
Wanting to be the tip of the
कोई
spear
इंसान
here.
कुछ कमाता ही नहीं है.
Texture rotating over though, gets into position.
कोई इंसान 1 लाख कमाता है.
Prowler cleared. Swing coming through. Texture nails the shot this time around. Looks for the read peek, and it's so damn snappy. Finds a shot. Primmy sends out the net. It's a catch. Khelraay watching the opposite side of the map. Will find the headshot now.
तुम अच्छी डिग्री लो, तुम्हारे को first तुम्हारा job 25 का मिलेगा.
Teleporting gets taken. 2 players now arriving.
At least 15 का मिलेगा. 1 साल बाद वो 25 हो जाएगा maybe.
35 seconds.
Masters करोगे तो और ज़्यादा हो जाएगा.
Still dropped outside of guard. Double stack high low.
पढ़ाई को कितना टाइम लगता है?
Foxy gets the shot.
3 साल, 2 साल मास्टर्स, 5 साल लगता है. मेरे को YouTube में फटने के लिए कितना साल लगा?
Quite the back and forth.
6-7 साल.
Again, this is something that has hurt them on the eco round, where that angle's not smoked off. And Texture
तो तुम अगर ऐसा देख के YouTube चालू करते हो ना कि भाई 100k वाला स्ट्रीमर इतना कमाता है, तो मेरे को चालू करना चाहिए. 100k में कर लूंगा कैसे भी करके. बहुत फैक्टर्स होते हैं भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा फैक्टर्स होते हैं.
Some rifles, wants to play with though. No showstopper here, which is a critical one that you would love to have. Annihilation going to be sent out. Primmy goes swinging and somehow wins the fight. Coming now, planting his feet, picks up one, but Foxy tries the whole thing. What is that? How does he connect that spray?
What the hell?
Unbelievable! Won't get an ace, but who gives a damn? I'm on my feet. I cannot believe that. 7-5 at the half.
I am just, my jaw's on the floor. I thought this looked great for Talon. What an entry there for Primmy and Governor. Show this again.
Ooh, bro, insane.
That is, it's hard to do it better than that, folks. He has just been so good against Talon throughout. Again, I go back to it throughout the years. He seems to just level up. I mean, he's been good for Gen G this year too, but that was something else.
That is absolute
That's Foxy 9, bhai. Foxy is insane gamer, bhai.
Oh boy.
Oh my. That was
Hell
going to be in the highlight reels. There's no doubt about it.
Absolutely. Still though, Talon down by 2. Able to find that opening pistol. If he can do that again.
देखो ना Foxy अभी तक हंस रहा है भाई. वो spray rascal को देखे. He knew that was a clip, bro. That was an insane freaking clip. Goatee clip, bhai.
For 7-0 overall on Bind.
And attack side is usually pretty good for them against Nongshim. They went 9-3 on their attacker side. So
love you, bye. Love you too, Varun Chandra.
Gen G seems to be pretty in control other than the first 3 rounds. When Talon came out hot, won their bonus, and you're thinking, all right, their map pick, they're looking good.
Will you purchase PS5 or GDS 6?
Go on to face T1 tomorrow, but Gen G just has such tremendous players, such great combos with the utility, with the
मुझे ignore कर दे हगा से. Sure.
Strike, deep throw.
G on the attack now. Flash landing.
Boom, bam. That's Gen G, bro. Just get in. Oh my, दोनों flash है. कैसे मारा Yoman ने?
Getting taken down. Oh,
2v3.
Second, looking for the third, but wide swing comes out, and Yoman's there on the flank, covering fire to find the kill. Spike, tap the plant.
Yoman ने ऊपर से मारा भाई. दोनों blind हो गए थे. बाहर आते हुए सिटी से.
Gets cut.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, 2v1. Karan. अकेला. वो TP कर सकता है. Easy.
It's gonna be
एक smoke है Karan पे. और उनके पास कुछ नहीं है. Reveal आ जाएगा लेकिन शायद.
Not gonna have too much of a window here. Shallow plant just in front of showers. Tell them pretty much everything they need to know as the concuss comes through.
कैसे चिपक के खेल रहे थे को पप्पी देखे.
Not quite able to tuck into showers. Will get caught out in the open. 2 for 2 on pistols. Talon.
They just winning the pistols, chat. 7 all हो जाएगा ये.
This looked like maybe Gen G was just gonna.
What do you think you will do YouTube till your 40s? I see myself doing YouTube till I die.
Little hesitation. Goes right into hookah.
I love doing
Blast
this.
packs in. And they're just all going in there with him off the back of the dizzy. Brim smokes as well, right where they need to be, but Talon able to punch back.
भाई मच्छर काट रहे हैं. अगर तुम्हें मच्छर काटते ना तो तुम मच्छर को काटो. अगर तुम मच्छर को काटोगे तो वो लोग तुम्हें काटने आएंगे नहीं.
Right outside of the B hall door. Cruz fired up, trying to keep Talon in this match. This map feels so important for them. Outlaw for Governor, Guardian for Ban, a couple Bulldogs and a Stinger for Cruz. See if they can convert. Gen G really patient, a couple Sheriffs as usual.
Going up and over the top.
Scary.
Drops back down. Ooh, swings out. Munchkin met with his demise. Solid opening kill here for Talon. Some Sheriffs still to work with from Gen G.
Talon seemingly reading that this might go back towards B. I mean, Munchkin on his own.
Yeah,
a lot of times he might just be on his own, quite literally. So that's what makes Gen G so hard to read. Now this round maybe won't make too huge of a difference, but at the very least, it might have bought Gen G the ability to get a plant through. Governor tries to contest, gets immediately dizzied.
Yeah, up and over the top, then gets marked by the Haunt.
जीत नहीं पाएगी. बहुत. ये देखो spike फट गया.
Pain shell lob in. Not quite gonna connect there onto the wingman, at least not in time. So plant is in play. Still no real weaponry here for Gen G. Talon should be well poised. Try to equalize. Khelraay looks to try to hold the line here at Lamps. Net comes in. Boombot gonna have to be cleared out.
भाई Boombot भी बैठ गया था. Slow हो गया था.
Lemon shots. Counter spray here from Talon.
Tap.
Texture looking for another target. Can't quite make it happen.
Ooh, Karan ने दो मारे. Damn, bro. Nice. Good eco, भाई.
Comes away with 2, but
Good
Remy with 3.
eco. 3 जन मरे.
It's enough to
Nice.
go ahead and get the round win. Talon tie it up at 7-7. They can get another bonus conversion. They will regain the lead.
Yeah, so cool from Gen G. The way they toy with you, with the information that they know you have, and then how they use that against you. You know, in this case, on his own, no other contact made. Oh, surely they're going B. When in fact, they just set up for a slow push towards A, and Governor can't really do anything about it with the utility that they have to clear that site space. To keep a Guardian and an Outlaw, some Sheriffs,
right,
a little bit of armor.
Buys, boys. Full buy round. Ooh, shower crunch.
Heavy stack in. As it's just going to be a shooting gallery where the Helix like two
Okay, nice.
Answers back into his own. The TP going to be taken. Tries to step in the spray. Bam.
2v2.
Does survive despite
यार ये वाला फाइट जीत जाता है टेक्सचर ठीक है anyways low कर दिया इसको so it is so winnable for Gen G but it is महंगा round anyways
Not going to be lobbed in. I mean, Munchkin, I'm not sure exactly what he's looking at. They know where the last player is. Now starts to go on the rotate to join in. Seems like maybe didn't realize that Texture had basically killed off the entire team.
Easy for Munchkin. अबे Munchkin ने देखा उसको.
Oh, turns his legs back over, gets the headshot.
Nah, bro, he has a null. Hell nah, bro. Primi wins this. Primi wins this.
Inching forward and somehow wins out on the fight. Pinpoint accuracy. But a still fantastic bonus from Talon. They might not be able to gain the lead for themselves, but they take so much out of the hands of Gen G there.
Yeah, they're just so tenacious.
Boy, come on,
you know, this is fine. Try to send the Dizzy through.
I read अच्छा था इनका लेकिन ना.
Win, even though it got cleared. Karan, God, he's
Karan
so
का POV दिखाओ.
Rock solid, man.
What a aim, what a aim, what a game, what a aim, what a.
Onto the showers this time, no stack. Spread out a little bit more here onto the A side. I say that, they're all getting clustered towards short.
Just wait. They've decided the stack must be somewhere else this time. And we can fight there.
Or pick up outside of that B site.
Thing is you do have the Annihilation for Talon. Can find a good opportunity. Primi just holding a tight angle at showers.
Karan का ult आ रहा है एक और में. टेक्सचर का ult है. क्या टेक्सचर यहाँ पे खोलेंगे? यहाँ पे हाई लो बहुत ही बढ़िया लगाया है यहाँ पे ए शॉट पे. अगर कोई पीक करता है तो उसका काम कुछ ही होना निश्चित है. लेकिन डबल पीक करेंगे ए शॉट से. ट्रिपल पॉइंट चौबल पीक और oh टेक्सचर just gets two like that. 3 जन पीक कर रहे थे and टेक्सचर gets 2 in there. That's diabolical. Oh what a timing.
As the pressure starts coming in.
That's diabolical.
Texture finds himself a third.
Whoa.
To rotate in around the back.
भाई Munchkin इतना जल्दी expect नहीं करेगा flank.
Towards short. Texture in back sight. Munchkin.
Oh, he's expecting.
Gonna be looking to take the first fight here. Notice anything quite just yet. Swings in, shit boys. Able to find the kill.
2v2. Ultimate है. Primya का.
Pulled in from Karan, just watching the narrow angle. Has that orbital if he stays alive and disconnects, but looks like he won't even need to do so.
Confidence is the key.
Just takes the
fight. भाई मैं भी यार Brazil team में गया yes. ये गवर्नर फेक साउथ कोरियन है क्या?
See if you can try to find some punish, but right now Gen
भाई ये सब players diabetic क्यों? क्या लिख रहे हैं chat में?
No, there's no way. Way too late, even with the wingman. Yeah, no hope. Time to back off.
I should have tried it, I feel.
I think if my eyes don't deceive me, 19-8 right now.
Sounds about right.
He is.
19-8 है Texture.
On another
my
level.
God, bro, he's my God.
And I mean, to think that after last year, how good he was throughout all of last year.
Right.
You're like, obviously Rookie of the Year in all of VCT. Crazy mechanics, great game sense, plays off his teammates so well. I think that he might just be better this year. And there's going to be, in some ways, maybe more called upon him because it's a new squad. And I'm not saying that it's because the other players aren't as good or anything. I'm saying because it's going to take time to get this all together again.
Sure.
And he's still just stepping up to the task. I mean, Primi's having a great map as usual, 17-12, but he's not able to best Karan.
Well, Boombot cleared out plenty of noise heard here as Ban just taking the teleporter out. Himself away, eluding damage. So the team, though, does get tagged up. As a ping directly on Munchkin's position comes through.
Well, they've got him pinned, but they're backing off of this. They have all the info. They've cleared all of the back of A, and a bunch of them are going over to A. Ban's like, well, guys, go back to B. What are you doing?
They rotate back through.
They almost, Gen G almost had a window.
Okay, well, good timing on this barrier mesh coming through. So try to lock them off for now. But with the noise being cut here, you can see Talon trying to make up their mind, trying to really establish where the hell they are. But Van getting so far forward over at connector, or at short. This is, yeah, they're not over here. They've got to be over towards B. Nightfall gets committed to here by Cruz. Talon wanting to pull off this Thrifty.
Your risky TP. Gen.G has no idea what's going on the other side of the map.
क्या करने वाले ये लोग?
Doubling back, they're continuing to doubt themselves and doubt the call. Cosmic Divide holding Gen.G at bay for the moment.
15 seconds.
There's the Nightfall. Up and over the top goes Texture. And down goes Premi, cooked.
Oh my God, सब फट गए. क्या execute था ये?
But here on his flank is going to be Munchkin, but it's just that outlaw in hand, so he can't get it. And Cruz swinging out, takes Khelraay's head off. The HP though just not on their side.
What just happened?
94%
भाई उन लोगों ने
Texture turns the sights back over towards
Fade
long, looking for the right click.
Gecko Molly और Brimstone ult का कुछ तो ऐसा कॉम्बो बनाया जिससे वो लोग मर गए.
Gen.G
उन लोगों ने बहुत insane किया जो भी किया.
They just have great coordination again.
वो ऊपर से कैमरा दिखाना चाहिए भाई क्या हुआ अभी.
Using the thrash to clear a ton of space and catch Talon completely off guard. Talon just really having a hard time reading this round for whatever reason. Even try to throw the annihilation at the problem. I don't think it hit anybody.
देखा? वो फेड अल्ट की वजह से वो 2 kills मिले. भाई crazy यार. लेफ्ट साइड में अल्ट था, राइट साइड में मॉली था. माँ कसम insane. वो एक्सपेक्ट ही नहीं करा रहेगा भाई उतना जल्दी मरेगा.
Some say he's still screaming to this day. But what do you do? I mean, you know, it's hard when you're having some of these rounds and they're just out coordinating you. They're kind of out reading you. They're out shooting you. Everything's swinging towards Gen.G right now.
Crazy Putil combo.
Has had some rounds, has had some good moments. But anytime it seems like they might get some momentum, just right back. Gen.G's right back into it. I'm never going to get over that Foxy 4K. Oh my God.
It's rent-free.
Yeah, that one was
right now.
क्या play था यार वो Foxy 9 का सब पे. Hello 1.5 के like से करीब likes. Let's go like the streams. Tap in you.
Have plays like that flush.
Who is Gen.G's IGL? Munchkin.
Just try to clean the slate, try to run things back from here. Double thrash available.
What if Primi joins MIBR with Aspas, Korsia and Artsin? There's no need.
Has the op. All alone in showers.
Zenom जो है ना MIBR का वो बहुत अच्छा खेलता है.
I'm pretty sure on the other side of the map. Yep.
बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा.
So a lot of pressure here. Yes, you have the.
I'm not sure about वो कौन है NXR की कुछ नाम है, but he's an IGL.
Clear out something. Governor trying to reposition off this, but Texture's already in U-Haul. Is he going to be ready? Yeah.
Goombot gets the spot out. Up.
Roomba.
Confirmed here. Meantime, Jit.
ताकि retire हो गया भाई.
Munchkin as the bite comes through. Khelraay. Double faces
Ping दिया Jit boy ने फिर भी. भाई gunfights पे tough तो हो रहा है यार Talon को.
Foxy's able to find Ban the blast pack forward. Plants his feet, looks to kill, cannot find it. Premi going to be good for 2.
They almost do that. I mean that's a 2v2. They actually.
Khelraay and Yo-Man now.
ढोंबरे that. Race का वो double satchel बहुत danger था.
Go deep enough to get the kill. Just a smattering of damage found. As never mind.
Karan 1 HP है.
Falling even further.
Plan करा इतना दूर से. I guess they'll. Oh my!
How does he find that timing? Khelraay is a time lord. He knew. That is unbelievable. Right as he goes for the Boombot now, asking Cruz to do everything.
What? He got one more!
But Khelraay continues to be an absolute force of destruction.
Well, we've already compared him to various Marvel characters. Iron Man.
Go for the obvious one, Thanos.
Thanos. Now you kind of said the Time Lord to Doctor Strange.
Can't even be. I mean, Thanos died. Like, you know, it's not even that accurate.
Yeah, no. Karen's just better.
He's looking like an immortal being.
Yep. God, the man has all the Infinity Stones. It feels like he can do everything correctly.
Goat है भाई, goat है.
He's got the soul, he's got the time.
Sharon भाई बोल रहा है तू जा, तुम लोग जाओ भाई, थ्रो करो जाओ. मैं मारता हूँ, संभालता हूँ मैं.
Unbelievable the way he's performing. Well,
he's connecting, but nothing to swing off of it.
Yep. Nothing you can really do. I like the way Gen.G does that entry onto that site as well. They get a spot onto a player going behind the tube. They throw the paint shells to back that player off. Hold the phone.
Oh.
Munchkin. Oh, this time he's good for the shot.
Well.
Swinging.
Primi, good night gameplay.
Not able to come away with it.
Chat.
Has a devastating loss at the top of the round here. Talon need to be turning the tides.
Just patience from Gen.G. Seeing what, if any, reaction comes from Talon from that pick, but now you've got Shower's control. Now you can lean towards
GG है. हाँ, ये वाला round अगर हारती है Talon तो अगला round eco आ जाएगा and that's 37.
He can maybe do some serious damage. He's trying to hide his presence, tucked into that corner of U-Haul. But against Gen G, man, see if they read this.
Start flying, bounce into the corner, has not checked for it quite just yet, but Governor, he's also blinded up. Now the showstopper goes in. The shallow use and nothing found. Mosh into the corner, and he is absolutely dead. Just worked down, whittled away at as Khelraay holding the angle, shifts, taken down. Gets the kill. Chit Boy's not given the opportunity.
They gotta save this. Agla round, buy नहीं है.
And ultimately here for Talon, the call to save to try to play this and force it to overtime has to be made. So Pan will just slowly drift back through the spawn. Gen G will move up to 12.
I just can't seem to make the right decisions now. The mental game starting to crumble for Talon. You know, Governor there under pressure, can't find any value out of the showstopper.
भाई mental भी हिल जाता होगा ना बे ये इतना बेकार हारते हुए.
Eliminated. Ban might be able to pick up something. Nope.
Minor wide swing into the
भाई
planting of the
aim ही नहीं
feet.
चल रहा Talon का. वो लोग है ना mentally बहुत weak खेल रहे हैं यार.
Very little. Gen G.
कि ये गेम हारने के बाद वो लोग घर पे चले जाने वाले हैं. ये बहुत ही थोड़ा सा है ना depressing होता रहेगा यार chat, है ना?
Here on bind.
This is just tried to find some way to hide from that, but nowhere, no space left. Thrash cover, or excuse me, the Mosh covers a ton
अबे flank भी आ रहा था ना इसलिए शायद उसने ult किया.
Floor space.
Bam has the glass cannon.
Gotta try something. But they're four-man stacking.
Four-man push.
Trying to go for a fight.
Gambled correctly overall. So orb gets taken. Poison orb staring them here in the face. The slow creep up as this falls. Chaos will ensue. Firing squad going to be set up. Foxy texture one apiece. The blind is in. And Premi is out. The crossband now arriving. Tries to replicate. The spray down can only find a singular kill.
क्या कर सकते थे यहाँ पे chat? क्या कर सकते थे यहाँ पे? क्या लगता है?
Whittled away at, pushing out of the smoke, dead. 13-7, Gen G looking for that.
क्या कर सकते थे यहाँ पे? They did everything right, बराबर. Raids सही से नहीं थे. Safe खेल सकते थे? नहीं, ये तो गलत ऑप्शन है भाई. पुश ही करना, पूरा पुश करते नहीं, पुश नहीं करना था उनको. वो स्मोक आउट ही होल्ड कर रहे थे. This was all game, क्या हो सकते थे? Aim diff भाई. Trades नहीं निकले वहां पे. और else अगर स्मोक डाउन होने के बाद कोई कॉट होता है तो फ्लैश पीक पे पीक लेना चाहिए था. ऐसा कुछ होना चाहिए था, ऐसा प्ले होना चाहिए था मे बी. या फिर डेडलॉक के नेट पे पीक होना चाहिए था, लेकिन डेडलॉक अपना नेट हाथ में लेके ही मर गया. उनका स्मोक उनके तरफ ही ये हो गया, जमा हो गया. Wait, that was attacking smoke chat? The defender smoke था. I'm not sure. Can be an attacking smoke. Chat वो attacking smoke था क्या? कोई बताओ? Let me check.
Gotta try something.
Attacking smoke था वो. Beautiful.
They're four-man stacking it.
Beautiful.
Trying to go for a fight.
Gambled correctly overall. So orb gets taken. Poison orb staring them here in the face. The slow
ये देखो ना, ये देखो.
Creep up as this falls.
अच्छा वो ये किया, बेट किया पीछे जाने का. वो पीछे आने का बेट किया तो जिस वजह से टेक्सचर का भी एम हिल गया था देखो. लेकिन ये विफ किया फेड ने फिर. क्या पता नहीं उसके 50 जन सामने दिखे तो. हाँ ब्रो. डायबॉलिकल राउंड. एस्ट्रा की जगह पे रेज लेना चाहिए था. Chenji Esports have signed Indian chess grandmaster in the world, Arjun Irigasi. Ooh. Hell Naha the summary. Viewers in the chat are reacting to League of Legends. They are congratulating winning team. डेमोन। आज भाई इंस्टा अकाउंट देख लो मेरा प्लीज, आपको वाइपर की कसम। नहीं देखूंगा यार, नहीं देख रहा। और ये क्या डाल रहा है यार तब से बंदा। अब ये कोई तो लेडीज आवाज निकालेगा। ब्रो ये तब से ये रील डाल रहा है भाई। तुझे अगर नहीं पता, इसको रेसिस्ट रील बोलते हैं। दिस इज नॉट एट ऑल फनी। तब से इसने 50 बार स्पैम कर दी है ये रील। क्या ये? तो क्या ये मेरे भाई, क्या है ये? नहीं है अच्छा, नहीं है अच्छा। ये निकाल तू, ये तू भी ये निकाल दे, निकाल दे जल्दी निकाल ये। थोड़ा सा गरीब हूं, इन लोगों को तो यार मिलके आग बन टपली लेना चाहिए भाई, सब लोगों ने।
तो गाइस आ जाओ स्ट्रीम पे लेके।
वीकेंड न्यू एल्बम हरी अप टुमारो। टेक्स्ट थोड़ा ओके ओके है। वाओ, हिताची उचीचा माइक वुड फॉरएवर। ओ ये कौन है चैट? जोकर के अंदर वेनम घुसा है, ऐसा कुछ है? हिसोका अच्छा कैरेक्टर है, मेरे को लगा ये कुछ इमेजिनरी है। 100x 100 का है। अंजरा वाओ, हरा भरा कबाब। मत भेजो यार, कुछ भी मत भेजो ना यार, अच्छा भेजो ना, इंसानों जैसा कुछ भेजो। हाय बाबा, नमस्ते, हेलो, जय मोरे मोरे मोरे। अरे भाई इम्ब्रॉटल पहुंच गए क्या चैट? क्या सीन? वेयर इज ही, वेयर इज ही? हाइड्रोफिक गेमिंग वाली चैनल। हाइड्रोफिक 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 हाइड्रोफिक। तो वेयर इज माय गाय? ये तो कल की स्ट्रीम है। He's not trimming. He isn't trimming, bro. He's gone. Is Immortal 1? Alright, let's check his career. Beautiful. Beautiful. Amazing. Bro, this guy should try exports, I feel. Oh, good day today, Hydraflix. Very nice. I would love to play with him tomorrow. Very beautiful day, I see. My setup and my stats. Alright, let's see. दिखाओ यार। लोड क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? अबे लोड नहीं हो रहा है यार। अबे यार हो गया तार डिस्क्राटाटी हो गया लो ये माउस पे और ये कीबोर्ड पे नहीं कीबोर्ड ठीक है चलो ये माउस पे इसका क्या ही रैंक होगा यार रैंक नहीं दिखाया भाई ने रैंक नहीं दिखाया स्टैट्स वैट्स मत दिखा भाई वैलोरेंट ट्रैकर दिखा वो ट्रैकर स्कोर दिखा ये क्या दिखा रहा है ये 921 मैचेस 51% विन चैट व्हाट हेडशॉट परसेंटेज इज कंसिडर्ड गुड हेडशॉट परसेंटेज about 20 30 48 30 30 26 about 20 हाँ रुको रुको हमें ये पता चलेगा फ्रॉम माई गोट हेडशॉट परसेंटेज किधर है हेडशॉट परसेंटेज किधर होता है यहाँ पे होता है ना 31% ओके तो 30% मतलब अच्छा होता है ठीक है लेट्स सी हाउ मच आई हैव 25 दैट्स नॉट बैड दैट्स नॉट बैड दैट्स नॉट बैड एक्चुअली नॉट बैड हार्बर में पर्ल पे खेलते हो तो 67% विन रेट होता है मेरा वाओ थोड़ा सा सेटअप जलना मत प्लीज ए दिस इज द बेस्ट सेटअप वाओ यू मेड इट वेरी नाइस ब्रो वेरी वेरी नाइस जेरोक्स आपका नाम जेरोक्स है जेरोक्स लोड ही नहीं होता यार Have you played RDR2? No. Oh my. I still think that the nights is more alive and richly colored than the day. ये भी कोई तो anime ही रहेगा. Monkey D. Luffy, my goat, my favorite anime character. भाई क्या मस्त बनाया लेकिन यार. Crazy bro, crazy. This is actually good. चोर सुरे मेरा सिल्वर 3 पीक पे 20% हेडशॉट रेट है लेकिन है सिल्वर ही ना तू पता इसको मैं गोल्ड 2 हूं भाई और मेरा हेडशॉट 20% है तो गोल्ड ही है ना तो चुप है ओके माहिर I know esports bye. OP gamers. ओ चैट ये देखो ये क्या है amongst world's highest motorabic roads incredible India this is to certify that person in the photograph hold above visited Pamela wow bro congrats पिकाचू मस्त है लेकिन हाँ पिकाचू वेट मैं oh my god मैं डीले में देख रहा था वाह मैच स्टार्ट हो गया
he is the healthiest member here on the team looks for a timing swing it's going to be Yomet collecting himself a third kill as he gets a fourth now looks for the ace here in the pistol round but look at the HP 40 health between two players Nano lobbed in ban just gets ahead of it do they read this is the question On the hunt. Unwise to it. Shots eventually connecting the haunt. Getting the reveal. Yomen now needing the ace, and he somehow gets it. Genji.
Talon looks so
their
rough.
first pistol win in this
पहला
series. Off the
पहला
back
वाला ही शॉट बैन का देखा मैंने वो.
What a round for Yomen.
1 HP वाले को भाई एक टैप मारना था. वो मारने के बाद भी उसने रिलोड किया knowing कि लास्ट वाला लो रहेगा.
A little late from Primmy. That's allowed them to swing through. That first shot, absolutely nasty, and then they're getting ahead of the stealth drone. Reading that situation really nicely are Karan and Yoman.
Wow.
And that has to feel good. A lot of question marks about Yoman after the first couple weeks. I think he's silencing a lot of the doubters. Foxy9 finds one with the Marshall.
Yeah, Primmy.
Yoman genuinely अच्छा player.
Yeah, you can see where the bullet's at. Going for a jiggle peek. Ends up getting taken down. Ban just kind of drifting across with a classic in hand. Gets a kill on the texture. Eats a bit of damage. But already, Talon start getting clustered over towards this seaside of the map. Genji not exactly enjoying this. Quiet. Do decide to just go ahead and back away. Foxy.
Aritra Bhanja, thank for the sponsor. Aritra Bhanja.
He just parks up here in main.
Aritra ka Bhanja. Thank you so much, bro.
Peek back over, and that Marshall at this range could just
Welcome
tear
to the
them
Pow
asunder.
Yeah, Yoman able to scoop up Texture's Phantom. But it's not gonna activate.
Controller suggest करो ना, Red Gear का controller.
Alarm bot at least though.
Wireless लेना है तो उसमें ही wired भी आता है. अच्छा चलता है वो. टिकता है मस्त.
Tied over, and there it is. Swings in. Foxy9 instantly putting two down.
Ace! अबे पीछे ही है. अबे.
Looks for the little hip fire here. Shot can't quite get that last one off. So Chip Boys does manage to put him down.
भांजा मेरा सरने में. Oh, wow. पहली बार सुना है. Crazy.
56.
Thank you so much for the sponsor, bro.
So far, it's only been the players with very light buys killed off here on the side of
Genji. Pronunciation अलग होगा ना कुछ.
Still very healthy, given the weaponry that they're looking to carry forward. And it seems like Talon widely going to be making the call to just try to play for any kind of exits they may be able to get.
Oh, you'd love to scoop another gun. That would be huge. Not really giving them many opportunities. Genji just going to take the ropes, hightail it out to the other side of the map. That should be
okay.
All she wrote there. Well, I mean, some damage done by Talon, but man, Foxy, really good stuff with that Marshall.
I mean, if he had gotten that kill on the Jit, I was expecting, maybe a back-to-back ace.
That could be.
Style coming through. Quick shots. 2-0. Lion share the weaponry, going to be carried forward. Economy in a good spot here for Genji. They look for a bonus conversion. Talon, though, needing to get themselves on the board here.
Huge round coming through, a big contestant for the space.
Texture gets out in front of Rubble. Sprays across the line cover.
Trade को लिया अच्छा at least.
The door
trade. भाई destroy किया यार Texture ने cover इधर को.
1 for 1, the raise is dead. Sure. Man finds one. The rest of the players continue to challenge, but Yoman comes up with 2.
मार नहीं पा रही यार Talon.
Both going to be taken down now.
ये Talon वो नहीं है chat जो पुरानी वाली थी है.
Advantage.
Look at Foxy.
Things are already fairly catastrophic here for Talon. As you say, Foxy crept forward. Primmy seemed like he had given it a brief thought.
ये नहीं थी Talon भाई जो Nongshim के against के लिए.
Glance into that corner, but second guesses it, pays the ultimate price.
Yoman का दिन है. दिन विन ठीक है यार, but Talon बहुत ही weak खेल रही है सारे लोग.
The only angle you have to worry about is the one Karan is watching from Mound.
भाई आपका gameplay ही better है, I believe.
Does he even go for this? 200 credits behind this. Everybody
else
on talent.
Aim, bro. They're not able to
It's a question of the call. Do you opt to just go ahead
That's
and get a full economic
thing.
reset across the team? Do you
Economical
have that
reset.
one hero rifle carried forward? Seems like it's going to be the latter. Cover going out. Jit Boys just hovering around, not making any hard commitments here. So in the end, Genji will get a bonus conversion. 3-0 start. And for Talon, that's the question. Do we just see the timeout immediately from here?
My guess is probably. Gotta try to turn something around relatively quickly. Genji on the hunt. But we can see Jit Boys tucked in.
White sauce, red sauce.
I mean, this is something that,
pink sauce.
First of all, Texture just gets ahead of all this util. Look at this. Ahead of everything except the paranoia. Still finds a kill while he's getting clipped by it. And then, oh my god, they just lined up for him. But this is something that we saw in the match against DFM with Foxy9, that he was a lot better on the lurks. You know, something that in the beginning of the season on this map, he wasn't really seemingly as comfortable with, or at least wasn't finding as much value when he tried it. Now we're seeing him get those opportunities, those easy kills. You know, reminiscent of Meteor last year.
Oh, gotta be careful. There's the jiggle out. I don't think, did he go wide enough to get a glimpse here? I don't think he had. Well, a couple shots out, and now Cruz knows to back away.
Clear the turret.
To clear the turret.
Yeah. Door immediately open, but
Hell nah, bro.
Got out just in time. Shot sprayed both ways. Clear the wall. So now Gen G making it pretty difficult to read what they're doing, where they're at. You're getting a little bit of attention over towards A as well.
Shut up, Aditya bhai. You yourself are 13.
Sonic sensor spotted and cleared. Slow creep up this haunt. Clears out this corner of the site. Primi just tucked back away, waiting for reinforcements to get into range.
Oh,
as Foxy, I mean, so damn patient. And watching that angle the entire time, and now Cruz dead. No tap of the spike. Salvo still available here from Ban to try to delay. 33 seconds remaining in the round.
Rotate कर रहे थे बेचारे, उनको लगा इधर है ही नहीं कोई.
The corner of the Salvo going to be coming down. Trying to just TP out towards safety, and now Texture striking on the corner. Finds one, Munchkin gets the other. Khelraay does end up falling. But further damage not likely to be found. Munchkin hunting the ping coming down here as he looks for the flank. He has the shot, Ban unable to answer one back. Bouncing out, Primi desperately trying to line it up, but Munchkin with 3 gets Gen G to 4. Look to the next buy round to see if Talon can get themselves on the board.
Yeah, Gen G is just so clinical. Like you mentioned, tremendous patience from Foxy9 on the other side of the map. And they just break through. I mean, a nice attempt at the combo with the Gravnet and the salvos. At least force out Karin into an awkward position where he did end up getting killed by Governor, but they're just so patient. Gen G is happy to just work the map, try to bait utility, try to spread as much as they can to find those little nooks and crannies to tuck themselves into.
आज eliminate हो गई नहीं. पेपरेक्स तो कब की eliminate हो गई भाई, उसका हो गया. Cypher Vice KJ util are so much better than Deadlock.
Talon, what do you do? So far, a lot of your different looks have been pretty well handled.
But Deadlock is good as well, bro, if used perfectly.
If you try to contest
Primordium is the hardest one to exist. हाँ भाई, for real. अच्छी तो लग रही है मुझे ये VCT के बाद.
Piece by piece, the push out of B main almost
भाई आपने बोला था कि T1 champions जीत रही है. मैंने तो बोला था, and I still believe.
So far,
T1 हार गई ना?
I mean, I think
भाई वो तो unlucky हो गया थोड़ा सा, समझ रहे हो? Throw किया है T1 ने. Throw किया है, pure throw.
Both the front and the back of the rubble are clear.
Get this man a fist bump. All right, there you go.
Okay. You're so invested in that.
He's left hanging for so long.
Yeah.
How are you going to have good vibes on stage?
I don't know.
Aritra bhai exclamation WhatsApp डालो.
Then it's impossible.
There.
Couple ults now as well.
और 0 चल रहा है यार.
7-0. Hasn't died yet.
Hasn't gotten any kills since his first 2 rounds, but it doesn't matter. Still top of the board after that ace. Nightfall going to be sent out here. There's Texture. Decent damage taken here on entry into the site. Knocked down to 32. Things get opened up a bit. Cruz trying to go for the reset, but Foxy is able to find it now. Can just try to send it. Maybe a timing ultimate here as Texture does get caught.
4v4. Foxy का ult है. Nice भाई.
Noting it as the smoke dissipates.
Bro, that's a huge ult by Foxy. लेकिन वो
the ult invested might not even be necessary. It's just knocks them all back one after the other.
What? They're just one by one peeking him.
The decay will expire, but Ban still just here with 51 HP versus 3.
भाई वो as a coach, वो as a IGL कितना ज़्यादा frustrating होगा ये चीज़.
Back away. Munchkin on the
Hell nah gameplay by Talon. This is not the Talon we know, bro.
And anticipating the pressure in from behind, but doesn't have the headshot. Munchkin claims it as Gen G. Continue now 5-0.
Well, this isn't even a fake. It's actually just a Nightfall to clear out A Link to make sure you can get pretty deep, and it didn't even get to the spot on the cruise there. Okay, you get the showstopper kill. Karan gets hit by the net. It doesn't matter. There's no stopping this man today.
Talon is nervous.
Disgusting. Almost gets that last one on a ban.
वो ban और
just crazy how fired up he is, dude. He is just
ban और ओमन का pick एक साथ होना चाहिए था भाई, थोड़ा मतलब coordination में, है ना?
Somebody screenshot that because it was great.
तू knife लेने वाला है क्या? That's one of the worst knives, bro.
Is there an end in sight for this dominance? On out, Karan just pushing forward, finding one. Should get punished and will.
बुरा लग रहा है Talon को ऐसा खेलते देख, मजाक से हटके.
As the Armageddon gets invested. Texture in the meantime. Steamrolling his way in towards backside. Yeoman going to be spotted on the cross, and Primi now having to back away. Noted here at Waterfall. The net does go through, but doesn't connect on the Texture, I don't believe.
देखो ना, अभी ये net के साथ अगर util आता, ये salvots आते, ये सब आता.
Showstopper now out. Spot on the one. Governor annihilated. Foxy.
Almost, bro. अगर थोड़ा timing रहता ना, तो उसका suppress हो जाता ult.
Remaining from the side of Talon. They look for the concussive Texture. What a wide swings in. Nearly most of them down.
What a swing, I mean.
All those bullets.
2v1.
Around Ban.
Ban अच्छा नहीं दिख रहा भाई पूरे game में.
And the 86, but Foxy just plays backside.
कोई salvos but late आए भाई.
Gen 6-0. No end in sight.
Missile.
They're just toying with them. I mean, they're just causing so many problems on one side of the map. Meanwhile, they're just slow creeping their way through the other. It's Karan here. Finds that kill on a cruise who's just staring at the other side of the map or something. I don't know if he's let loose with a prowler there, but just shot in the ear. And meanwhile, the main force of Gen G is actually just coming towards C, and by the time Talon figures it out, it's too late.
Observer के key bind
They're so hard to read, man, because they're always showing you a different player. This time it's Karan out front. Oh boy.
Whoa. Okay.
Governor plays on the back of that one, pushing forward, but
okay.
Okay,
nice. Finally, Ban got 2. That's a nice fight, 2v2.
And as the dust settles, 20 seconds into the round, we have ourselves a 2v2.
That was a good fight. Finally, bhai, after a long time, kuch dikha.
Seaside starting to slowly creep forward. Turret obviously not going to mean a damn thing, and if he keeps pushing out wider and wider, may just find Munchkin.
Oh!
Slowly drifting into B. Does he actually look for it? He does. Has the headshot. Munchkin dead. Now all on Yeoman.
He's going to try it. Know exactly where he's at.
The 1v2, one death to his name, slowly starting to work forward. Jit Boy's just around that corner, but it's not going to be checked. Instead, Yeoman ends up inching forward towards this C site.
Oh!
Primi's got a good feeling.
He does. He's got a good shot. Takes him down. Talon, at long last, get themselves around victory.
Namaskar, Falcon.
This one still, even though they get the win, it's on a knife's edge. I mean, it's a 3-for-3. For the rubble battle.
ये wall इसकी free रहती है क्या?
Nice entry by Governor. Opens up some space here for Ban. And then, if that lurk is 2 seconds later,
wall free होती है?
There's a chance Munchkin's just watching it.
Okay.
Come on. The call's trying to rally the team, get them focused in for these few remaining rounds in the half.
He's got that annihilation.
Opportunity to still try to recover this half. All starting here, but Gen G Talon need to try to get themselves a consecutive round victory.
Is anybody going to be able to back up Cruz? Finally, Governor has arrived
He's
on
late
site.
for the ult. He's already late for the ult.
Just outside of stairs.
कोई ult में आएगा क्या उसके?
Pressure. Fault still held. Tap of the door.
Okay,
going to be set. Cruz blinded up, however, ends up getting taken down as Yeoman opens the door.
The TP behind.
TP comes in, but it's noted. Foxy turns back. Jit Boys.
Oh, Jit Boy ने पीछे TP किया था.
Primi, however, able to get the catch. Net goes in. Texture locked in position. An easy kill. As Gen G now start rethinking whether or not they want to try to take this spike into this site here. With a kill on the Governor, that might entice them a little bit further. 2v4, a potential pit staring them in the face here. Gen G given the numbers advantage, might be feeling good about it. Annihilation is going to get sent out, gets the grab. The pull coming through, but as Primi tries to drop down, he ends up falling to the wayside. Clear on the Annihilation, no Cocoon to try to play off of, no easy pick. just banned now in a 1v3.
Spike planted.
Lorman.
What do you do?
Tap on the door. I mean, the full kit is available for him. Salvo's there, but just swing the angle.
सारे यूटिल्स थे सारे
with another Gen
सारे
G
यूटिल्स
not
थे
allowing
बैंकॉक लेके जाओगे इसको
for Talon to get any kind of consecutive victories. 7-1.
अभी तो घर पे लेके जाना पड़ेगा मेरे भाई.
Absolutely indomitable here on
गेम के
Lotus.
बाद.
I'm just, oh my god, the timing on this.
Waits for it. He's like, yeah, he can't see me. I'm too far away.
And I don't think Foxy got hit by the Nightfall, so he can hear it, right? The plan there is Cruz hits it with the Nightfall. Nobody can hear anything.
Keep in the back.
Yep. But that's a great read from Foxy. And in general, just great patience from Gen G. The Nightfall lands, and they just pause. Let's go, what's this? What's coming at us? Hold on.
Double face out of the wall here.
Go away.
Who does that?
Double kill into a triple.
Bro, I've never
from
seen
Munchkin.
this. I've never seen this.
He likes those odds.
भाई वो अकेले ने 3 बंदे को मारा. अकेले ने 3 बंदे को मारा.
Ban now, lone player on A. Primi alone on C, has a Guardian.
भाई डीके हो गए वो लोग हाफ हो गए भाई सब लोग.
To maybe answer back a bit of damage here. It's Munchkin. Readjust.
उनके पास गन्स थे ना?
Finds the fourth.
गन्स नहीं थे क्या उन पे?
The fifth, however, nowhere nearby. Primi strikes.
तो ठीक है. तो ऐसा गैम्बल करना ठीक है.
Go ahead and pick up a gun.
भाई अगर गन रहता और वो हरकत
Spike,
किए
however,
ना.
being ushered across into the A
तो
site.
diabolical
Munchkin
था
on the
भाई.
hunt, looking for an ace.
ऐसे?
Looks to go ahead and intercept.
If I'm Texture, I'm trying to steal this.
Well, Texture's doing what he's told. Boss says stay put.
Spike planted.
Come on, Texture.
Here comes the push out. Munchkin anticipating it a little bit closer. There's the swing. Tries to go for it. Primi will be able to deny it.
नीचे कैसे हो रहा था?
Munchkin maybe saying, okay, yeah, I get it now.
I understand. Maybe our whole team's just cursed.
Well, Yo Man got one.
That's true, he did. Good point. Karan's had quite a few.
क्या था ये बात?
Primi's pretty much just boxed in.
बहुत weird
Trying to
था वो
hold on to
बहुत
the
weird था.
weapon. Rotates back and oh no.
Who's got this now?
Ah, bro.
Thank you, Texture. Appreciate you. Just, I mean...
I think that's more BM than teabagging.
Yeah.
It's just so brutal.
Yeah, it is a bit.
बहुत ज़्यादा easy
I
हो
don't know
रहा
what
है
to do here.
And ऐसा नहीं.
I get it.
That's peak Munchkin emotion मैंने देखा भाई अब तक.
Now you know what it's like. You're all laughing at me all the time.
Whoa,
Here we go, explosiveness off the rip again, and Texture blast packing up into the smoke is able to find one. Chin Boys has TP'd onto Rumble, but Texture just sprays up the top. Finds the kill, Munchkin dropping down here off tree, and he just takes the landing. It's 10 out of 10. Cruz is dead. Ban now trying to find his way out of this cubby, but he cannot.
बहुत
The wheels
lazy
have
aim लग रहा है
long
देखते
since come
साथ ही
off.
मालूम. ऐसा ना lazy सा aim लग रहा है Talon वालों का. Bro,
just
this
looking
match I don't like.
almost
I don't like
perfect.
This.
Yeah.
I don't like this. मेरे को नहीं चाहिए था
like you
इतना
said, the
गंदा
wheels
अरे
are
भाई
off the
Talon.
bus. It's
मतलब कुछ
on
फाइट ही नहीं
fire,
दे.
it's sliding
क्योंकि
down the
Talon
hill.
इतनी गंदी टीम तो नहीं है.
The mountain cliff looms.
I almost had that happen to me before.
Really?
Was on a bus that was parked on a hill, and the bus driver did not engage the parking brake.
Oh, and they like started to roll?
And we started rolling towards a very busy intersection.
Ah, yeah. That's
in,
scary, dude.
Yeah, Kansas City, when I was 15 years old, and we were petrified because we were in the very back of the bus. They're like, oh, we're the first ones to go, I guess. People might be wondering why I'm telling that story, and it's because there's not much else to talk about in this round.
That is correct.
Yes,
Primi's
sir.
going to look to save. They're going to look to hunt.
एंथनी को स्ट्रीम होगी ना भाई लोग. लेकिन मैं ना वो एक ही गेम देखूंगा. वाइटलिटी वर्सेस टीएच का ही गेम देखूंगा. उसके बाद लिक्विड वर्सेस कौन है? लिक्विड वर्सेस फुट है ब्रो. दैट्स
Foxy survives 30 HP.
one sided I
Nothing
feel.
carried over.
तो मेरे को वो देखने का तो मन नहीं है. मैं I might
they
play
just
Valorant.
do such a good job. Texture again, these blast packs to get around all this, how he just sees it for a moment. That's all he needs. I was wondering how he got that first one. The second one, I'm not sure if it got called out or he saw the tether. He got tagged up by the haunt, I believe. And they're so clean, they're so efficient on this map. They're just, all the gears turn together in lockstep for Gen G. Op for Munchkin.
Governor jiggled, spotted that. Trying to send a warning shot. Munchkin, that flick. I would have been out of my seat.
You ain't texter yet. Not with those flicks, at least. 4K we got.
वो टैलोन अलग थी यार ऋषिकेश. अभी टैलोन बहुत improve हो गई है.
Let's get taken down. Ban able to collect the kill.
It's good patience, reading the tendency there of Foxy to try to push that space.
And Munchkin since abandoned the operator here as Paint Shell's going to go flying through. TP, or rather just a swing out from Jit Boys, I should say. He's able to get the catch. I'm in here. Jit Boys continuing to press forward. Prowler scouts him. So look to set up a little bit of a high
leave
low
Talon if he wants to win.
Yeoman.
I don't think so. He will leave.
Some shots even go across here on the Jit Boys.
वो थाईलैंड का ही है, थाईलैंड की टीम है.
I doubt the baby door across over towards B. Jiggle peek.
I mean, obviously अगर कोई ज़्यादा पैसा दे रहा है तो obviously. लेकिन वो इतना exceptional gameplay दिखाया है.
Just amazing.
Seal delivered.
I don't know.
Yeah, whatever.
And then looks for more.
Where are you?
Here's dead. The drop spot noted. Gravnet able to get a catch here onto one, but Yeoman quickly removes it as Primi slowly tries to swing up the corner, but there's the peak. The timing is so damn clean from Yeoman. Span once again left to his own devices, and Khelraay is just wide swinging like an absolute monster. 10-1.
I will say, it's something that was working for Gen G a lot against DFM was those wide swings, and it is working a treat against Talon, especially when you've got him in those isolated fights. Gen G is just so good at readjusting. I mean, I thought this Nightfall was like pretty ambitious against Jit. Don't worry, there's more in the back. There's a showstopper to come, and that's going to buy us the space we need. Outlaws galore and
2 outlaws and an op.
Let's do it.
They know that they're going to be having half armors, and Munchkin's able to find first blood. Premi, however, able to answer one back. Showstopper from Governor takes down Yeoman. Boys gets a piece of the pie. The spike is now stranded. It's all down to texture. Swings out, gives them a very good fight. But in the last round of the half, Talon will be able to find their second round win.
Switching sides.
Doesn't get too much better than what we just saw from Gen G on that attacker side. It's everything you've come to expect from this team on this map.
America's watch party.
So good.
Finals तक, grand finals तक सारी watch party.
Kind of reads on the map against you. Something we saw so many times last year. Why they were able to win a Masters. This is just kind of a GG go next round, but right off the rip, the Annihilation got sent, the Showstopper got sent. Just both teams just kind of knew there was a fight coming out of C Lobby. They went right for it. But just in general, I mean, so many of the things that we saw are coming back into form now. In the beginning
Masters के जो matches चालू होंगे वो कितने बजे रहेंगे?
A lot of those tools in the kit. It looked like they were still trying to get a read on,
नीचे scroll करके देखता हूँ 20 तारीख से है ना
when can we lurk, when, you know, it felt like Munchkin's like game calling was a little bit off sometimes where he wasn't quite reading his opponents very well. He wasn't able to set up for some of those weird maneuvers that we're seeing now.
Yeah, their rotations in the early games were
मेरे हिसाब से यही टाइम पे रहेगा.
Yeah.
It's, you know, very well known for getting those early reads.
अपने से 1-2 घंटा आगे है ना Thailand.
The story has changed since the DRX series. Everything seems to have clicked.
कोरिया कितना ये अपने से कोरिया
If they
कितना
want to stay here in kickoff,
आगे
they want
अपने
to
से
have that opportunity to make it to Masters Bangkok. They have to somehow turn this map around on its
अगर
head.
बैंकॉक में दोपहर में होगा तो अपने आप ही सुबह हो रही रहेगी तभी.
Clawed back, but it is a rare feat.
It's so hard. And at this point, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, Gen G is just looks too clean.
थाईलैंड में तो पहले जल्दी होना
चाहिए. It's not just one thing, it's a lot of different things. When you're up 10-2, it's not just the game plan, it's the execution, the coordination, the communication. All of it looks world-class right now for Gen G. And Talon is scrambling. They're going to try to make a push, but Gen G, 3-man stack right outside of this A main door.
Primi peek किया तो उसका काम 25 हुआ.
Just Primi.
Jiggle peeks.
उसने तीनों को spot किया.
That will go through. Try to buy some space. In the meantime, Governor looking for the entry here on the site. Up and over the top. Munchkin swinging around, looking for his target.
Governor.
Foxy's going to be the one to collect it.
Hush from Nawachi web series book suspense.
Coming through, but oh man. Yo man.
Thank you for the chase, Ray. I
shot. And it just continues to spiral out of control. Into the depths here for Talon is Primi. The last hope, the last one standing. Munchkin making plenty of noise. Primi opens up, finds the kill.
Thank you for the chase, Baba.
But now has to kill 4 more. The Spike stranded here on the B side.
12-2, 13-2. GG.
Foxy and Texture.
Laser Cobra, good or not? Very, very good.
First one try to face against is going to be Yo Man.
Thank you, Mari Babu, for the chase.
Swings out, finds it. 75 health remaining.
2022 की है भाई.
Blast pack sent. Gets another. Primi. Can he do it? 15 seconds. I don't think they're even going to give him the opportunity.
It's not enough time.
But realistically now at this point, he has to die. And they're not going to allow it, I don't think. Maybe Khelraay wants the ult charge.
That in
so watch it, make sure they don't have enough time to get the plant. You know, he'll just swing. He will be able to put him down. Genji.
sad तो है आज chat.
They tie up the count as far as pistols are concerned, but we are far from tied up here on Lotus, 11-2.
This just shows how smart Genji is, because we saw a very similar pistol round on Bind where you just send Governor out on his own. Anyway, you just send Governor out on his own, right? And the rest of the team is doing other stuff to try to find that open space that Governor is creating. And this time Genji has a backup plan because they had taken control of A lobby so firmly. They're able to wrap right around the A link really quickly to actually cut off the main brunt of the assault. Oh, this is bad.
Dear. 1, 2, 3. Quick kills coming through. Swap over off the outlaw here from Foxy 9, but with the ghost, he's still able to get it done. Governor now.
GG's, boys.
Having to clear out that turret. Just find the kill. Got so much more facing him, bailing him down. 12-2. Genji up to series point.
GG against Bihar.
Looking to earn their spot in that lower final tomorrow versus T1.
Hell nah, bro.
What do you want? The judges, pretty good. Pretty good. And it's not too hard. They walk into it. One round separates Genji from facing off against T1 tomorrow in a best of 5 to see who will go to Masters Bangkok.
Nice.
And Talon.
My talons were rough.
10 rounds in a row. Oh boy.
Dang, well, rare misses there from Foxy 9.
He didn't hit a single shot.
Yeah, not able to find a damn thing off of that. Munchkin finds Jit Boys teleporting forward into his smoke, trades in his stinger, gets a pull on first
India
double.
versus Bangladesh है Champions Trophy.
The wall that I think you could crouch underneath,
दिखता नहीं वो cricket.
Got their way through waterfall. We'll see though, but for now, plant here on the corner. Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
It is being watched, however. Seems like the weaknesses are known.
Coach Body streams में sponsors बंद करने पड़ते.
We'll find one. Gets timing. Does he try to go for the poison orb? Texture swinging around. Judge in hand. Cuts Governor in half. Cruz running out of bullets. Ends up falling to the wayside as Yeoman pushes forward. Now it is all on ban. Salo's there for a delay if he can try to buy enough time, but he cannot. 13-2. Genji will eliminate Talon and move forward into the lower final tomorrow versus T1.
It seems like the beast is awakened for Genji. Ever since they dropped to DRX, they have been dominant. They have found that stride again, and they are looking to go to yet another international event to represent Korea, to represent Pacific. And it's off the back of stellar performances from just about everybody on this team.
I mean, you mentioned it there. This guarantees double Korean representatives at Masters Bangkok.
VCT में हमेशा one-sided match क्यों होता है? तुम्हें पिछला game नहीं देखा.
Going there alongside DRX for Talon. You have to imagine, especially for the likes of Primi, Jit Boys, Cruz.
GG boys. 10:30 को EMEA की वॉच पार्टी होगी. आ जाना तभी 1.6 के लाइक्स के करीब है हम लोग. लाइक करिए. जी है नहा. तो अभी DRX क्वालिफाई हो गई है. अब बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होएगा कल. जंजी वर्सेस T1. Genji versus T1. BTR versus Genji. Oh my god. दैट्स गोना बी डायबॉलिकल ब्रो। वैलोरेंट कब खेलेंगे हम लोग? रात में वाइटैलिटी और इनका मैच होने के बाद। वाइटैलिटी और कौन खेलने वाले भाई? जो भी है उनका टीएच वाइटैलिटी का मैच होने के बाद हम लोग खेलेंगे, ठीक है? थैंक्स सो मच फॉर वाचिंग, होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड। इफ यू डिड, make sure to subscribe. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Bye bye, टेक केयर, पीस आउट।